live, Sunchi.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you tripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometime.
What up, 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 no.
Shots out dripping Shanika. Shots out dripping Shanika.
It's one of them days. You on the clean cut with the blood rolled up.
I said welcome. Let go germination.
It's going down. It's Friday. Shanika, what's going on? You here early?
I got one foot in, one foot out, trying to finish up some work on my end.
Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you, my G. Yeah, man. You know, it's Friday, man. Shit. We swinging and popping trunk. Yay. That's back. Shine on. Man.
Looking cute today.
Thank you, Molly. Thank you, man.
What up, Kojak the Great in the building?
Motherfucker. Praying for your mama, boy. Yes, Lord. Keep that boy mama in the prayers, man. For real. What up, Deucey in the building? What up there, boy? Friday, Craig. You know what? I thought about doing the show today, like just. Well, first of all, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me good? I got these new headphones in. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah,
Okay. So like, I was gonna do like just chat appreciation, just open panel, like let's chop it up about some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit going on in the space. There's a lot of coonery going on, a lot of fake shit, a lot of soul selling. It's a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You know, folks that came out of retirement and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I need you to like that in your tool test.
All right.
Cause he bubbling tough right now. He bubbling, but he on everything. I'm gonna go ahead and get that in before he start, charging us $7,900. But yeah, man, shout out to that boy Taz, those and his family. That nigga Taz got grandbabies. I was just like, damn. These niggas have big families, man. That's a blessing to have grandbabies, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shanika, what you gonna do when your kids have babies? What's up, Cynical? You heard me? Oh, she must have stepped away. All right. Yeah, man. Kids having kids is crazy work. But nah, I'm sure, parents be happy for them grandparents. It's like another addition, another life. You feel me? But welcome everybody to the show. I'm your host, Drip. It is Happy Hour with Drip and Shanika. Goddamn it, the Drip Nation crew. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all share the stream. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all comment. All that good stuff, man. Let me know you in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let me know you in the building, man. Yeah, Kojak. Yeah, man. Let me know you in the building, man. We shot you out. you know, it's gonna be a good show today. It's gonna be a hell of a show today. So make sure y'all tune in, and tune in, and tune in, and tune in some more. Cause yeah, it's gonna be one of them. I already feel it. It's Friday. We might have some crazy folks pop up. You know what I'm saying? But hey, they popping up. You feel me? Shout out to Queen Brielle starting this thing off right. How you doing today, lady? How you doing, Miss Lady? Queen Brielle in the building. Top moderator, Queen Brielle in the building. You know, she coming to strut her stuff. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Queen Brielle. We do have a 20-piece gold, 20 donations today to the Cash App or either to the Super Chat. Shout out to Queen Brielle. We just need 19. I'm going to give some memberships today, too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay alert. Stay ready, man. You know, we're going to do our thing. 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 Shout out to the moderators, though, big moderators. You know what I'm saying? Big Kojak birthday yesterday. Did his thing. Let me go and get him right.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderboy. Shit.
No get put down on for them. Salute to the motherfather, he emperor. Project 313 the great the motherfather. Shout out to the motherfather, dripping nation waste
We going up, drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go. Queen moderator, drip, big ranch gang, drip. Listen to my gang, drip nation, drip. We going up, drip, we going up, drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go.
Yes, indeed. Shouts to the Cynical One, let's go. Yeah, man.
Ask me a question. Can you say that one more time?
What?
I heard you ask me a question, but I was my phone.
Oh yeah. What you think about being a grandma?
Oh, I think I like it because it's like, you know, you're here for a short time, and so you get all the good moments, and then when you get tired of them, you send them back home.
Nah, I'm with you on that.
I think that's why the grandparent relationship is the way that it is, because you don't live with them, so you ain't around them long enough to aggravate you, so you get all cuddles and money and kisses and you know, you get the good treatment.
Nah, for real. That's man, them the good days right there, doing that right there. I ain't gonna hold you. Like just watching my mom and them, you know what I'm saying, and my grandma, like be a great grandma is just platinum, because it's like they know what you finna put out. Like they know the baby already. Like they just know. It's crazy because, you know, it's still an addition of you, but you know, you still got the bloodline in there from everybody too. So it just be cool that, you know, everybody be excited and shit. What up, Warren, in the building? How you doing, sir? You know what I'm saying? But, you know, Green Brielle say facts. That's what I do. Queen Brielle say she grandma. Shout out to you, Queen Brielle. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's like a restart, I think.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're more mature and wise, and so it's like you're like an adjunct parent. You feel me? So you know, you're the counsel.
Yeah. And you still think you the mama type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because my mama definitely was trying to show my little brother and them out, like, hey, she was on, hey, you got to do this and that. I'm like, mama, that's their babies. They know that? No, they don't know. I'm like, wow.
They don't. It's
like that.
I'm saying, if you ain't have no baby, you really don't have a clue until you actually have one.
Yeah. I feel you.
But if you in a situation where like you raising other people children, then you know that's different. So I would just be curious as to how involved they were with raising somebody else's baby on a consistent level to where, you know, I would feel comfortable with knowing that okay, they got it. Even though they ain't had their own.
Shout out to Raj Will in the building. Shout out to Roswell. Shout out to Classy Creole in the building.
Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. She's a real station lady. She's a classy crew lady. She my top moderator. Drip nation solid big winch. Gang. That's cool to love her classy. Girl. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Queen moderator. Hey, queen moderator. Queen moderator. She is.
I stepped on that one, Shanique. I stepped on that one for classy. And look, I wasn't even trying. I actually made a mistake putting like a different plug-in on the graphic line, and it really worked for me. So I was just like, like my bell went off in my head, like, nigga, just start throwing shit on everything, you'll see what you get. That's creativity. Like for real. So I started just fucking shit up. I ain't gonna hold you. I got another one for Izzy. I ain't gonna even tell him I got it though. That motherfucker nasty. Like it got this nigga leaving a basketball game, nigga. Getting into the Lamborghini and leaving the stadium. And there's people outside trying to get his autograph. I swear to God. Just fucking with shit. Creativity, a motherfucker, I'm trying to tell you. Platinum shit. Platinum. You know what? You know what's crazy? Everybody was like, damn, Drip, you ain't ever did one for yourself? Nah. Because I would be all year and 2 years trying to do it.
Yeah, I get that. I ain't even gonna hold you. To me, one random day I was thinking about it, and I was gonna like hit you up and like really strongly urge you to lean more into your content plug channel than this channel.
Yeah.
But I selfishly, you know, do still enjoy, you know, being over here or whatever. But I felt like that's where you really need to be at quietly.
Nah, you ain't the only one said that though, so I'm with you. You ain't the only one said that.
Because yeah, you pretty much instead of being this, you know, not that I think that you good as a content creator, right? I feel like everybody show up for you ultimately, right? And myself included. But
yeah,
I think that you better at that, like, you know, doing intros and outros and you know, like the shit that you've been doing for other people. Like I feel like that's your like more than this channel. Not I don't want that to come off disrespectfully, but you know what I'm saying? Like you good, but I think you'd be great there.
No, you're right though. I agree with what you're saying. I agree with all this shit. Real and cool. I agree with it because at the end of the day, it's true. Like I could talk about that shit all day long. That's why over here I'm normally kind of quiet because I don't be having shit to say about that bullshit. Like real shit. I don't be having nothing to say about that shit. What's up, Renee in the building? How you doing?
What up?
Oh shit, I ain't opening my thing. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. But like, you know it'd be crazy though, because I know I can like maximize my drip if I just did pre-records. Cause like the views on the live stream be bullshit. I got pre-recorded videos, like no, it's a few, like, I don't know, like a lot of them like 2,000 views plus. No bullshit. So it's like, do I like repurpose the content type shit? But like, or just do pre-recordeds on Drip Nation, then just go live on the plug as far as like the tech, like, you know what I'm saying? Like morning tech conversations.
Right. Or even over here, like over here with the pre-records and like the pop-up lives.
Yeah, pop-up.
You know what I'm saying? Like make it kind of exclusive. Like you better turn your notifications on type shit. And like the more consistent shit over there on the plug.
Yeah. Basically say, Drip, you would grow your channel faster that way. No, for sure. Listen to what y'all be saying, y'all, man, I'm trying to tell you.
Shout out to Cream Breeze up, gifting that. I mean, we've been a member for 1 month.
Appreciate you, Queen Bria. Appreciate you. Queen Bria cutting up today, goddamn. She must got her grandbabies. She cutting up today. Queen Bree, yeah, Queen Moderator. Willing to Win, what's good, my guy? Willing to Win is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, nigga, like, I can do like open box shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like open box, do new little shit for content creators and shit. Like, it ain't even that hard. Like, you know, I ain't even got to get too technical. You feel me? I ain't even got to get too technical. Like, I can still do you know, like the little beats and shit and all that shit.
Yeah, I know a content creator who like all his content is you just watching him make beats.
Yeah.
And then like people be just in there and they'll comment like, yeah, I like that, or you should add this, or blah blah blah. Like and people actually sit and watch it. So
see, I ain't gonna hold you. I was gonna start me a weed channel because I seen these people from you know, Vegas, like people send super chats for them to go buy special weed. And they want to see them smoking on the stream. I'm like, damn, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's lit. Ever. Yeah. Then them hoes send you all kind of merch, all kind of shit like that nigga D-Rock supposed to be sending me. Well, not supposed to be. He's sending me this goddamn smoke thrower gun thing. What? Man, I'm a kid that can't stop. I tried to find that shit on Amazon, couldn't find that other shit. So shout out to the smoke shop. That was so. But yeah, man, like, you know, I can have morning tech conversation, you know what I'm saying? To where I ain't got to get out in cybersecurity and none of that, just straight content creator shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, better ways to, you know, elevate your content. You know what I'm saying? Like gear. You know what I'm saying? Cause like niggas think I got like $1,000 camera all the time. Damn, Drip, man, that motherfucking camera, damn, motherfucker clear. I know you hear Miss Joy say that shit. Damn, Drip, you look clear all the time. Like that motherfucker just a bad motherfucker. See, what people don't understand is you gotta know what you're getting. A lot of people just get shit because it's like a name on it. You know what I'm saying? But nah, like you gotta read what's in that camera that's gonna benefit you. And like a lot of these webcams starting to put Sony sensors in them. Man, you get your webcam, like I got that dual 4K. And it looked like a little, man, I don't even know what the other one downstairs.
I want that camera.
Clearly, okay. Clearly. Look up Pico on your Amazon. Pull up Pico webcam. That motherfucker, P-I-K-O. That motherfucker smaller than your thumb. And it's shooting like this. But it got a Sony sensor in it too. See, that's what people don't be knowing. You know what I'm saying? But you know, morning tech with Drip. Morning tech talk with Drip, put you in the door. You'll know what to get without breaking the bank. You see it? It's a Pico Plus. That motherfucker like a little bird, like a little owl or some shit. That bitch got. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's
a cool little, like a little bird.
Yeah, that motherfucker cool little. That's what I got right now. That's what you see me on right now. Dual 4K.
I feel like if I get high and stare at that too long, it might creep me out.
I mean, it's too close to you. If you're gonna stare at it like that,
it look like a little egg. I don't know. It look weird. I don't like that. It look like eyeballs for real. Like,
no bullshit. It do.
Yeah, like a person looking at me. Like, nose, yes.
Nah, but it come with like a little panda thing with glasses to kind of cover it up, though. I don't know if you see that yet. If you scrolling through it,
a panda with glasses, but I didn't realize that was a cover.
Yeah, that's like a privacy thing. That's for the privacy.
I thought it was just the animation. I didn't realize it was real.
Nah, hell nah. That's for your privacy. It covered the whole thing up, but you know it make it look cool. But you know what I'm saying? But that motherfucker go on anything, like it is small, like it's like in the palm of your hand. And then boy, dual 4K, 3 mics, all kind of shit. But I don't be on the microphone because I got a Shure mic. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? For the people who can't afford a $200-300 mic and that shit, I can tell you what you can get that sound just like it. Cause you know why? When TMKC got all that shit, she got the starter pack, the content creator starter pack. She got a camera, microphone, and if she ever uses it, I don't know if she's using that, but that motherfucker top, man, that motherfucker sound. Matter of fact, nigga, remember that day I kept asking you what mic sound better, and I was changing the microphone back and forth. You really can tell the difference. That's a $40 microphone compared to a $280 microphone. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's you know, people so fanned out by brands and shit.
Yeah,
You get lost in the sauce. You get lost in the sauce.
Yep.
Straight up. Because it's the reason why Amazon be having cameras for $20 and they be the overall pick because they knew people like that's how you get your you know what I'm saying, your brand up or you put it out there for cheap and people be scared to buy it because it's cheap. Nigga, I will buy the Underdog any day because I know what time it is. Because I can read the specs. A lot of people don't even know what that shit is. I know what it is. I see what's in there. I see what it's made out of. I see what the zoom is, like the focal point, like the focus. You know what I'm saying? Like the blur, like all that shit. Like the bokeh, like, oh man, that's crazy. But shout out to y'all, man, for listening to me rant for a few seconds. Excuse me. Shout out to Willing to Win, man. In the building, man. Man, it's cool, Willing to Win. It's Friday, bro. Somebody getting paid right now. You know what I'm saying? Queen Bria said, yeah, she's spending the night. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Moments like that. Them be the moments. You know what I'm saying? You know, you put on a Christmas movie like Home Alone and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old she is, but you know, bro, them be the times like at this, you know what I'm saying, the holiday season where that shit come in handy. Being a grandma and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you gonna spend that with grandma. Let me bring up some video. We get to it, man. But shout out to the chat, man. How y'all feeling, chat? I'm having a good day though, Willing to Win. I'm having a cool day. Brother. Hope y'all having a good day too. Like I said, it's Friday. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Let me see. Let me add this here. We having a good day. So these headphones sound good, the motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. I wasn't gonna buy them over like damn, like $12. See what I'm saying?
They wireless?
Nah, like I don't do wireless. All my shit hardwire. And that's
okay. I see it now.
That's just like a geek squad of mine. That's just like a geek squad of mine.
I know. All the nerds be like, yeah, hardwire, because like that way there no interruptions.
Yeah, like it's less feedback, all kind of little bullshit. All kind of shit going on. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Like, you know, a lot of them shit, especially if you got a lot of equipment, like a lot of shit can interfere with it. Matter of fact, like back in the day when I was using like XLR cables for my mics and my audio interface, every time I would move my mouse next to it, and my mouse was wireless, but every time I would move my mouse next to it, it would like cause like static in the line. But see, I always get mouses like this. See, this is my second one like this. You know, my other one had like a blue ball. As you can see that motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's a trackball mouse. But like these are the best ones ever for like, you know, creativity shit. But a lot of people don't like rolling the ball, all that old little bullshit, but it is what it is. Motherfuckers, you know, they got, you know, the shakes and shit, but it is what it is. But so we're gonna get to the first video, man. Let's get to it. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button, please. I'm gonna give some memberships today too. We just need 18 more donations for the day for the goal. At least $5 or more. Let's get to it.
Out together. You mean to tell me you're moving like a single man and you're going on a cruise? Shut up. I'm gonna stay right here with my man. Yes, I am.
I mean, my man.
See, if you don't want relationship advice, get out of here. Do not come to the internet and tell us what's going on in your problem, in your relationship, in your home. And
Wait,
we are
hold
telling
on.
you,
Hold on. She said something that was just so valuable right now. She said, "Don't come to the internet." Ding 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 ding. Love advice, ladies and gentlemen. These folks is more fucked up than y'all think they are. I'm trying to tell you. I can't make it.
Not only that, don't catch an attitude with the way that people respond, because some people go be against you, some people go be for you, some people go like you can't. You gotta understand the internet go internet.
Right, but see,
So if it
that's
don't go your way, you can't get mad.
right. So, with that being said, that's how when they lump folks together, that's what I can't stand. That's why I would definitely run out this space anytime, any day, like clean, like smooth, get out the way, straight up, because like it's just too outrageous, bro. It's outrageous. It's fucking outrageous, and I don't like it because it's too much judgment, too much lying, too much grifting, all that bullshit. So yeah, I can miss it. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? That wedding crash is good, motherfucker. Yeah. So it is what it is. Let's go.
question, and we are answering you. You give us a little tea, and we answer you. And the next thing you are
Renee
shouting
say
on us that we
right.
don't have a
What up,
mouth.
Chanel? How you doing?
You all let me show you the
What up,
video.
boss man? What's up, boy?
Me if I'm tripping. 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, I heard my boyfriend talking to his brother, and they were talking about a cousin's cruise, right? In which the brother asked my boyfriend, "Is Kayla going?" He looked back at me and said, "We're planning a cousin's trip. Do you want to go?" I say, "Sure," right? Fast forward to today. 2-3 weeks later, I'm taking my son a bath, and I hear my boyfriend talking to his brother, and they're talking about the trip, the cruise. So I come out of the bathroom and I'm like, "Oh, are we taking Kason?" My boyfriend looks back at me like a deer in headlights, and he says, "I didn't know you were going."
Oh,
So
yeah, he thought he was finna go have him a good time. What? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Like what you said? What cruise? Shit. You lying to me?
I don't say nothing. I just go right back into the bathroom because, like, what? I ain't say nothing. As a person who's in a relationship for 4 years, who lives with their partner, and who has a child, you both have a child together. You mean to tell me you're moving like a single man
That's a bad deuce.
and you're going on a cruise without running it past me? I don't know the dates. I don't know what cruise you're going on. I don't know anything. You half-ass invite me. Now when I'm asking, "Oh, are we bringing our son?" "Oh, I didn't know you were going." Yeah, I did. Yes, it did turn into something, a big thing, because it's like the respect. Where's the respect? One.
Like, see, that's that gaslighting playing in the face. Like, bro, you know she heard. Like, bro, what do these niggas be doing, nigga? Like, bro, you know she heard that shit, bro.
Listen, these are the antics of a pookie. He don't give a fuck. Well, let me not in a malicious way, because some people are just like clueless in a dumb way. So I don't know. I don't know what it really is, but like he don't care enough to check up, and you know what I'm saying? Because like if me personally, if I know I'm going on a trip before I even agree to the trip, and I know that I live with a nigga, I'm gonna hit my man up like, "Yo, blah blah blah. This what we thinking, da da da." Especially if it's a child involved that may need to,
Come
you know, some
on,
type
we
of
gotta
child care.
prepare.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
like we're having that conversation together, and the fact that he having that conversation without her tells me everything that I need to know.
Crazy work. Mm. Crazy fucking work. Oh, shit.
If you didn't know I was going, you would still run it by your partner. Let them know, "Hey, I'm going on a trip."
It sounds like she need to put some Vicks on her chest at night, cause she a little stuffy. She a little stuffy. Boss man say boyfriend. 4 years. That's her fault. Damn.
A little bit.
Damn. Explain, nigga. How was it her fault? Let us know.
He didn't evolve into this person last night. He been this person, and she been sitting there accepting it and dealing with it. Don't fucking talk shit about it now. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
Keep that to yourself, sis, because you ain't going nowhere, like you said. So why the fuck are you wasting my time even talking about it? Go talk to the wall.
Damn. Well, chat, what y'all thinking today? This is crazy word. Like, how can you been with the nigga 4 years? Like, that's a long ass time. And you don't know about the cousin crew? Yeah, they going fuck off. They going fuck off.
This is what it is, or like it's that good with you because I know you gotta stay with the baby or whatever. Y'all, I didn't get the respect for neither. For as if I was going or like if he was going by himself. Then I get upset and then he texts me, oh, they're telling me I have to book today. Do you want to go? No, I don't want to go.
Your fault.
I want to be your last choice. And
your fault.
Thing. Like, I feel like when you have a family, everything changes. When you have a kid and you're with your baby mom or you're with your baby dad and you have that kid, everything changes. It's not about
Boss man say no expectation. Come on, brother. You the fool for not going. You the fool for not going. Why wouldn't you go? That sound crazy as hell. You supposed to interfere that shit. Standards are low, huh, boss man? See, it's something about a Houston nigga that'll change a nigga. What? Bro, we think so different. Then a lot of this bullshit these folks be ranting on this motherfucker. But it is what it is. Let's get to it. Let's go. Hit the like button, y'all. Get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Tell everybody in the Discord where you at. Drip Live. Let's go. Living Humbly is in the goddamn building. Building, boy. Good.
Your other family anymore. You need to make sure me and your son are good before anything. And I don't care. I would never plan a trip and expect my boyfriend to like not even tell him nothing.
So wait, if that's the case, that nigga ain't going neither. What we talking about? Oh, so you going without me?
Sure.
You lying to me? No bullshit. You lying to me? What you mean? What you said, Red? Shit.
For a whole weekend?
Come on.
Okay.
Where we going again? Okay, let me get my bags packed. Yeah, cause nigga, why I wasn't informed from the jump, nigga? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we both ain't going, nigga. We ain't got the money. Hell no. Fuck no. You and your motherfucking cousins in the bathroom rapping and capping by the goddamn fuck fest y'all finna go to on a cruise boat, and you ain't gonna tell your and I'm your baby mama, and we live together and we together? Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Lying to me. You lying to me, man. Hold on, let me see.
He wants to throw up like.
What's up, Waha? What's good, boy, in the building?
Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Immediately when she told me, I was like, oh,
I played the wrong time.
They're planning to go to Bahamas just
I
not the cruise, to Bimini.
Hold on.
He threw the.
You said what?
I didn't know you had that.
Nah, that's on the sound deck.
Oh, okay.
On the stream deck. Some shit that you don't need. You've been and played all
I
kind of
was just gonna
bullshit,
say, like, can I get one
girl
of them?
power,
That
girl
sounds
power
pretty
type shit.
awesome.
Nah, it do a lot of shit for you though. Like, it ain't just the sounds and shit. It's really for like the ultimate shortcut tool.
It
Like,
sounds like I need that.
I mean, you know, I've been trying to raffle off this other one I had. You know what I'm saying? But
Send that when you send the camera.
it's somewhere around it. Nah, bro, then bro. Okay. Let me just press
Thank
play.
you.
You press play.
That back up in my face.
Yeah.
I was like, I told you, in the heat of the moment, I can't be thinking, but like I can't. But
You can't be thinking in the
I
heat of the
told you
moment.
right then and there, and it's
What?
a day trip. It's not over
That
the
was a
weekend.
cruise.
Like it's a day trip. Y'all pissed. That's.
I thought it was a cruise.
Okay.
No,
So
she talking
you're
about
telling us
when
that
he
your
threw a
boyfriend
trip.
of 4 years.
Go ahead, my bad.
He was talking about a different trip, but when she brought it up to him, he threw a trip in her face that she planned with her cousin. That was just Monday,
Oh wow.
like as an excuse, and so that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, look, this shit right here. This the new one I got. Hold on. Let me take these wires off this thing. Got them set through here. Hold on. Look, this the new one I got. This the new one. This the Elgato Neo. You see it?
Yeah, that's cute.
And it's like
That's how the one that.
pages and pages and pages of shit. Like,
So the
it
one
got
that
all
you gonna send me gonna look like that?
it's black with 6 buttons. Hold on. Look, see, you got all kind of Word, Microsoft Word shit you can click on for your shorts and shit.
I just
like
see the
all
buttons.
kind of
Hold
stuff.
on, because that look. So is
Hold on.
words inside those blue buttons? Like it's a little
Yeah,
screen?
like yeah, it's a screen. It show hold on, let me cut this goddamn light on. You see, it's like Word, to do, PowerPoint. It do everything. Like it control your OBS, it control your goddamn StreamYard, it control all kind of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Changing up the views and shit.
Yeah,
Like
I want one of them.
that shit. Yeah. This the Neo. The other one I got, that bitch somewhere around here. I got so much tech
You
gear
got all
shit.
the stuff that I need.
The fuck? Rooster, what's good in the building? My mama. I told you it was fuck Rooster. Yeah, yeah, come on, Coach Jack, man. You know, drip of food, customizing some wild shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It just, bro, I ain't even really fuck with it yet, Coach Jack. I ain't got no gifts on there. I ain't got nothing linked. Like I ain't got nothing to it's a bunch of shit. I don't know, bro. I be so busy, bro. People be hitting me with these projects and shit. Like, even bro, my computer, I ain't even really dove into that bitch and start fucking with it. It's lit up and shit, but you know, that was the other camera that I had on the computer, nigga. You heard me? Remember I used to show my picture and then the background was my computer? That was the other camera. You heard me, nigga? Oh, she must step away. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. Put the light on. All right. Yeah, it ain't really sunny today in Houston. Let's get back to the video. Kind of cloudy, muggy.
Yes, 4 good years. You guys have been together. You've been living together. You have a child together. It's planning a trip with some group of people.
Rooster ain't worth a fuck.
He did not invite you. Didn't even tell you about the trip. But luckily, one day you were there when we were talking about it, and you told him, "Yes, of course, I'm going to go." All of a sudden, he forgot that you wanted to go for the trip.
Goats? What?
All of a sudden, he forgot, and I was like, "Do you really want to go?"
Goats?
Then later on, just not to hurt you, he's like, "Okay, you can."
Nigga, why do you send me this foreign ass content, bro? This nigga here, bro, she be trying to set me up for the bullshit failure, bro. Bullshit failure, bro.
Tag along, and you are coming to ask us if you're tripping, if you should get angry over it, and we are telling you what's up, and you got very pissed. You guys, she made a reaction video, and she got really, really pissed with
What's
the
up,
whole
Riaz in the
comment when people were
building? What's up,
telling
boy?
her that tell you to go with him. That's why I didn't tell you. That's why he's not giving you information.
Oh my God.
So, what are you coming on nights? And you guys, she was angry.
That's what she said. Go, Tom.
Let me show you all the video.
Leave it humbly. I knew I wasn't tripping. She says, the goats. You want to go with the goats? I'm like, the goats? The fuck we going with the goats? The goats? You want to say with the goats? Lord Jesus. Not the goats. Yeah, she said goat. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. She said something about goats. I'm like, bitch, where we going? Shit.
You mean to tell me you're moving like a single man and you're going on a...
Wait, the fact that he threw the other trip in her face, like, yeah, did you and your cousin, them sister, baby cousin, baby mama from the other night go to Cabo 2 days? Bitch, what?
cruise without running it past me. I don't know the dates. I don't know what cruise you're going on. You've been with this man for 4 years, have a fresh baby with him, and he didn't think to run it past you that he just gonna go on a cruise?
The fuck?
Here, you want the truth. He didn't consider you, which that's a part of love. He didn't even want you there. Believe that if you don't believe nothing else. Y'all have a baby, been together for 4 years, and he ain't proposed. It's time to go. And if you don't want to go, you shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have posted that video. Me and my husband have literally talked about this. I'm like, would you go on a cruise without me? He was like, no, I wouldn't go on no trip without you because what would I do? I would be bored. Exactly. Y'all are a partnership. It should be no reason he feel like
I think he lied about being bored, but okay, cool, whatever.
When y'all got a fresh
baby
by himself. As my parents been married for 30 plus years. Have you ever been on a trip without each other? No, never has happened. It's not even a thought. It's crazy. But even beyond that, y'all have a baby together. And he didn't think like this ain't the time for trips or you need a break or whatever the case is. He just gonna leave you high and dry. No discussion with a baby? Nah. Listen, now I know why God say when you're upset, don't go telling people your business. You sit at the edge of your bed and you pray.
Yes, Lord.
Don't go to sleep angry or none of that. Y'all are trying to tell me leave my man. Because we've been together not even 4 years yet. It's almost 4 years. Because I have a baby. I've been with him 4 years. We're not married.
So wait, you trying to pray, right? How much praying you doing? That nigga gonna keep cheating and you gonna keep praying, huh? God damn. He gonna keep cheating and you gonna keep praying. God damn. Man, shout out to the chat, man. Hope y'all having a good ass time. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all having a good ass time. I don't know. Like, I just hope y'all having a good ass time, bro. I feel like today, I don't know. Like, I just feel so cool today. I don't know. I just feel cool. I feel cool. I don't
know. I just feel like in these situations, if you try to have a conversation with a woman like her, she gonna act the way she act and be like, mind your business, blah, blah, blah. And then if everything blow up in her face, right. We be like, we tried to told you, you know what I'm saying? Now we're victim blaming. It wasn't her fault. She didn't know any better. Like, you know, girl, bye.
Nah, you ain't bullshit, no. You ain't bullshit.
Okay, that was not even a full 3 years. Like, don't go. And this is why I don't like women talking shit about their nigga. If you're not gonna leave that nigga, don't talk shit about him to anybody. Tell it to the Lord. But because it just make you look dumb as fuck. Because it's like, you're not gonna leave, so why are you sitting here saying all this shit? And now you done got everybody commenting, now you and your feelings. So they telling you that this man don't fuck with you the way you think he do. And now you want to come on here and defend the same person you were just shitting on.
Come on.
What sense does that make?
Defending the bullshit, Craig. Defending the bullshit, Craig. I don't understand. But hey, they like that shit though, Shanique. That's what they like. They like that type of entertainment. It be some bullshit, but hey, it is what it is, bro. It's crazy work. Really on the cool, it's crazy work, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let's see.
And because he didn't even know about the... Yes, y'all, I'm a little over... A little dramatic. But yeah, I was upset when he was looking stupid. When I asked.
Man, fuck all that shit, bro. You wasn't upset, bro. Fuck it. It's Friday, goddamn it. It's Friday, goddamn it. It's fucking Friday. God damn it. Let's act like it. Let's act like it. Hey, spread your legs. No. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. Hey. Keep them closed. God damn it. What's wrong with you nasty motherfuckers now? Keep them closed. But hey, man. It's Friday, goddamn it. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's go. Goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. See. Raise them. Close your legs. It's Friday, goddamn it. Close your legs. And you through. Or you through. One of the two. But hey, shout out to the chat, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. You know, everybody want to know your name when you're at the Drip Show. Everybody want to know your name, man. They be like, man, who was at that Drip Show? Oh, yeah, that was him over there. Yeah, that was him over there. Slow it down for him, Drip. Slow it down like you know you from Houston. Slow it down for him, Drip. Yeah, they ain't cooking like this. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's Friday, goddammit. And we need to be lit. Yes, Lord, I am rolling me a super fat blunt. A super long, because it's going down. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody watching. You know, everybody want to know your name, man. So, hey, let's get to it. Yes, Lord. Let's go. Yeah. All right, man. It's Friday, man. I just had to turn y'all up real quick. I feel like y'all need to be turned up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Riaz in the building, man. I think I said that already, man. Shout out to Miss Bridget in the building, god damn it. Yeah, shout out to Miss Bridget in the building, man. Shout out to Kills got another page or some shit. What up, Kills in the building? Who else in this motherfucker? Living humbly in this motherfucker for sure. Yeah, Miss Renee in the building. Yo. What up, Jonesy for more in the building? You say you lied about being bored? Nah, for real. I actually agree with you. Let's get to it.
About the cruise. But I'm not gonna just leave him like that. Y'all like, oh, he want to know my man is to know like he's very chill. He don't even be in nothing. He don't know nothing about nothing all the time. This is nothing new. Y'all like telling me, oh, leave. Oh, she's gonna stay. So I don't know why we're like, shut up. I'm gonna stay right here with my man. Yes, I am.
Why you so petty?
And then it's like
you so damn near lost him.
Women to see how you're like, yo, I'm not giving up my life. He's not physically abusing me. He's not mentally abusing me. He's not emotionally abusing me.
Yeah, he's just cheating on your dog ass.
In any way.
I don't understand.
Why would I leave?
Nigga, because you don't see the play?
Said I didn't know you were going on the cruise. My boyfriend is sometimes slow. Like,
nah, your ass is slow.
You don't know nothing about nothing. Like, who are y'all to tell me to leave? I'm not leaving. Some of y'all, most of y'all, if not all of y'all, don't have nobody to go home to. Y'all ain't got no man. Y'all gonna be, oh, I'd rather not have a...
Why is that always the first go-to with somebody that told you some real nigga shit about your nigga? Then you gotta go straight to where your nigga at? I don't have to be in a relationship to see the fucked up aspects of yours.
Oh God, no.
Like, girl, get all the way out of here.
That's crazy. What?
Nah, I had heated up these breadsticks, but opened the jar of marinara sauce that I have in my refrigerator. Ain't no good, so I gotta throw it away.
Bruh. Let's start there. Why y'all got shit in y'all refrigerator that be old like this? Let's start there. Get this shit up out of there. You don't really use marinara sauce like that, huh?
I don't.
Yeah, it be shit like that. You don't really use.
I gotta get on my son though, cause I be making him clean out the refrigerator.
Oh yeah, get on this motherfucking ass.
Hell yeah. Fuck you,
You better start reading the motherfucking dates, nigga.
Right, and I usually write it on there. Like whenever I open something, I write the date that I opened it so I can remember it. They don't do that, and they get on my nerves.
Yeah, cause I wouldn't do that shit neither. Who write on the motherfucking jar? See, I was finna get on their ass, but you just you got them. Yeah, I write on the jar what date I open the motherfucker. Nigga, anybody ask you all that
Excuse me for being organized and preventing situations like this one where now I want some marinara sauce for my breadsticks and I ain't got none.
That's your problem. That's what you problem.
It is, but you know what? Hit play.
It's all good. So nigga, you can't be yelling at your kids on some shit like, yeah, you should have cleaned it out. Just because you wrote all over that motherfucker.
They know my system. You gotta rotate stuff. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the time you go to the grocery store and you unloading your canned goods, you just gonna put them in the front of the shelf? No, you need to push them to the back and put the older stuff in the front. Like, come on, man. When you put
mine, man, look, I want to replace what I ain't got. The fuck? Shit, I ain't bullshit.
Nah, I don't do that. I like that. And I need to go and see if I got some in the cabinet, so I'm gonna go do that. But I don't like to wait till I run out of something before I have a replacement. I like to.
Nah, I'm saying though, like replacing meaning like it's like the last time I use it, I'm gonna go replace it.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna wait till the vegetables gone before I buy some more. I'm gonna go ahead and have some already ready.
Oh, let me guess, you right on the vegetables too?
No, because once I open the can and I use it, I'm saying anything that I open and put in the refrigerator, I like to date it so I can remember. And you know, that way if I open the fridge or if I'm cleaning the fridge, I know what to toss out. And see, that's the lesson that they gotta learn. If you date the stuff, when you wiping down the shelves and cleaning out the refrigerator, you know what to throw away.
Clearly you didn't. You still got that nasty ass shit. You know.
I told you my son cleaned out the refrigerator.
Oh, so you're gonna put it on your son?
I make him do it. And so absolutely, that's why I said I'm gonna teach them. Like when y'all one of them had to have opened it. Because I don't ever use the marinara. So I'm gonna make sure that they understand this is why you gotta put a date on stuff so you know when to throw it out and then I know when to replace it.
Riaz, that's the same thing I said, huh?
You know what? Both of y'all could go to hell.
God damn!
We will.
Man, to tolerate what? Tolerate what? He didn't cheat on me. He don't beat on me. Like, you guys are crazy.
Bro, tell me if I'm tripping. 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, I heard my boyfriend talking to his brother, and they were talking about a cousin's cruise, right? In which the brother asked my boyfriend, "Is Kayla going?" He looked back at me and said, "We're planning a cousin's trip. Do you want to go?" I say, "Sure."
Long story short, the boyfriend kept flip-flopping and kept asking, "Are you going? Are you going?" And it confused her. And then it got to a point where she said, "Hey, I was going to bring little man with us." And then, you know, a whole bunch of other mess. I don't have time because it was a 3-minute video. I already know how this goes. In the comment section, they was telling her to leave. And what are you doing? And why are you with him? That's what she ended up staying. I don't understand why everybody's response is, "Oh, you need to leave." You could come on here and say something. And then, my partner left their socks on the ground. And they left their toothbrush out of the toothbrush.
When they say date your food, I do.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Lord Jesus.
Oh my God, you don't deserve that. You need
Thank
to
you.
leave them.
Some of y'all, most of y'all, if not all of y'all, don't have nobody to go home to.
You just like, why are you even worried though? Like you like, just take your L, little baby. Take your L and get on about your business. I don't know.
That's her man. She gonna sit beside him.
You said what?
I guess she's showing that's how man that she gonna sit beside him, even though she was the one who came on here talking shit in the first place.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you do that? That's what I'm saying. Like the whole like just saying shit. Come on, man. Take this tramp down. What's good, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. Let's get to it.
Dangerous rise of gentle parenting. Uh-oh. I know I'm about to upset somebody. I guess it's time to purge some subscribers anyway. It's fine.
Wow.
We went from us telling our kids to clean their rooms to them telling us to clean their rooms. If I tried to do that when I was a kid, I would be making snow angels on the carpet.
Give me my phone, you idiot!
Oh.
You want me to take your iPad away?
No!
Oh.
Hands are not.
You see these crazy white babies? They ain't bullshit. Play with them you want to. Fuck my mama! All that shit going on. Crazy work.
For hitting.
Ass whooping.
I don't like that. That hurts.
Children are violently attacking their parents. Children are getting addicted to iPads, watching Cocomelon and Skibbity Toilet for hours.
Well, I guess that's easy to do when the parents are addicted to them. When your view of your parent is always this, yeah, it's not a surprise that they become addicted to the same type of technologies. We essentially just give them phones so that we can have more spare time to be on our phones, right? It's just an easier way to parent.
The chat
just
going
give them
crazy.
So
the chat going crazy. Renee say, ain't no way. Mr. Bridges say, oh, heck no. Hell nah, boy. We ain't going, bro. Hit that like button, man. Hit the like button.
that you can have a little bit more time to be on your screen.
Math and reading scores are declining. What do these all have in common? They're the result of a new and growing trend.
Yeah.
Gentle parenting. Gentle parenting is exactly what it sounds like. Being gentle to your child. Gentle parenting believes it's a war crime to punish a child. Spanking? That's child abuse.
Yeah, we listened to a bunch of big glasses wearing psychologists who have pretty much opted out of having kids themselves or think that kids are like parasitic. We listen to those types of people tell us how we should raise our kids, and we let them shame us into believing that that disciplining your kids was abuse. Like, how you gonna tell me I'm abusing my kid because I find it necessary to physically discipline? How you gonna tell me that I don't love my kid because I don't want to raise my kid how you want me to? Bro, I don't care how big your glasses are. My dad got an ass whooping. I got an ass whooping. His dad got an ass whooping.
Come on, man. Come on. Go ahead,
I got ass whooping.
Yeah, hell yeah, me too. I got punched and all kind of shit. What's going on? I'm bullshit.
And I plan on passing the torch.
Yelling at your child? That's child abuse.
Right.
Doing anything that upsets and angers your child?
Right.
That's child abuse.
Yep.
What happens if your child is literally assaulting you and hurting you? Well, you need to sit down and talk about your feelings. Use logic to explain why hitting people is a...
I'm whooping ass. So you gotta keep that shit in your household. Them hoes take your ass to jail whooping the kid. That's insane work, right? Insane work.
A big no-no. That's the mindset that gentle parenting advocates for.
Yeah.
Gentle parenting was popularized in the 2010s in attempts to get rid of the authoritarian parenting styles that society was so accustomed.
Authoritarian parenting styles. Authoritarian parenting styles? That just sounds like something a woman with big glasses made up out of college to try to make it seem like her research papers were groundbreaking. Authoritarian parenting. If I have to keep my child alive, I have to have some authority over what my child is able to do. If I am responsible for my child's well-being, I have to have some level of authority of what they're able to do, right? Isn't that like the whole point of parenting?
But this trend backfired, creating a generation of bratty, selfish, violent, and entitled children.
Yeah.
Children can be stubborn, and negotiating with them is hard.
Sugar?
Try convincing a child.
We whooping ass. What's up, sugar? Can I borrow some sugar? Sugar Bomb in the building. What's up, Sugar Bomb? Oh, these kids bad as hell, boy. Rhea say his parents was balanced. You say he got the voice to slow me down. What's up, Kasim in the building? God damn it, what's going on, Kasim in the goddamn building? No respect for adults. You ain't bullshitting. No respect for adults, man. No respect for adults. None, bro. These damn kids run the goddamn household. What's up, A-Dub, in the goddamn building? What's up, Dub? Top Mar Dub in the building. He said he got the wind knocked out of him during his childhood. Nah, for real. I survived to be an upstate citizen. Nah, I didn't tell y'all. Yeah. Something like that. Shit, like, that's crazy. Let's see. I never got whoopings. Sugar Bomb said she never got whooping. That's what's wrong with your black ass, Sugar Bomb. You ain't never got a whooping. God damn it. What's wrong with you? Let me see. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. All right, let's see.
That brain rot is bad for them, and you'll see what I mean.
Yep.
Because children rarely listen to logic and emotional reasoning, gentle parenting often fails. Watch how these gentle parents deal with their children's violence.
You can't slap his head, okay?
Soft hands.
Please. No, you can't slap his head, okay, Winnie?
Please. Please don't do that. Ellie, please don't do that. Ow! No, gentle hands.
Yeah, but you know, you see, but in these examples, they're using kids that are basically fetuses, right? Like in 5.
So Rooster said a white woman just got arrested, Shanika.
For what?
For whooping her kid.
Good for her.
Good for her, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
I shouldn't have ate that.
What's wrong? You ate this.
I'm about to vomit.
You ate the one that was bad?
No, I have found this little pasta sauce.
Wow. Ah, shit, that is hilarious. Pasta sauce. Fat head ass. Get your ass out of here.
Made some, but I ain't feel like doing that right now.
That nigga say some type of pie. You know it's a bullshit when they start out with some type of nigga.
Yeah, because it was some packets that I got in this basket that I got from a pantry, and so it's like some kind of
Jesus. Have mercy, Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
All right, basket.
Like I said, and it's like a jalapeno pasta sauce. That was a mistake.
What?
Yeah, it was in like a little packet, like how you get them little Velveeta packets.
I know you high.
And it's like they use it. They say it's for like you can dip chips in it, or like it's all tomato based. All the shit is the same, except for the seasoning. Like spaghetti sauce, marinara sauce, like all that shit, it ain't that much different.
Yeah, that bullshit you just ate was different.
Yeah, it was.
That shit long.
Yeah.
Sugar Bomb say whooping kids is lazy parenting.
That's a lie.
She say be a parent, talk to your child, ain't got now kids.
Nah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that go over my head. It's not even going in one ear, not the next. Like, if you think that shit gonna work, good luck. Talk to me after you done had your baby, and then tell me that you and then have more than one too, because it may work on one child and it may not work on another. That's the thing that people don't realize. You see one situation where I was able to be a gentle parent and I had a good outcome, and you think that all kids gonna end up like that. Hell no.
Let's see.
Months ago, this kid is 5 months shy of, in some states, being allowed to be aborted. I think it matters when my kids to harm anybody, but I'm going to teach my sons especially to be capable of harming somebody, especially if that person tries to harm them. So yeah, you keep using gentle parenting if you want to and send your kids to school. You ain't got to worry about packing them a lunch because he going to be getting a knuckle sandwich. My son going to stick his foot so far up that boy, he going to be coughing up shoestrings for the next week. Yeah.
That didn't sound cool though. That didn't sound too cool. Cool. Sounds like trauma, huh, Sugar? That's what I said.
That is hilarious. Because I used to sound the same way. I used to say that same stupid ass shit. Before I had kids, like, hell no, my kids this, that, another. I wouldn't do this. I'd do that. I used to say that same stupid ass shit. I promise you. So I get it. I ain't even mad at it. I just wait till they have the kids so I can laugh and say, I told you so.
You change your mind real quick, though. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Once you realize, you know, in theory, a lot of people parent in theory, and they have no practical experience. And so, yeah, in theory, it makes sense. Just sit down and talk to the kids. But you forgetting, kids are stupid.
Damn. They stupid?
Hell yeah. They gonna do dumb things. They gonna say dumb shit. You gonna tell them some shit, and it ain't gonna make sense to them. And they still gonna do bullshit. Like, I expect my kids to do dumb shit. That way, when they do, it don't catch me all the way off guard.
You expect them to do dumb shit, huh? That's wild. Okay.
A little bit, yeah. With certain things, that's just like, that's why I warned them about a lot of stuff ahead of time. You know they're gonna be stupid.
Sugar ball, you hear this bullshit?
You know your kid gonna be dumb as hell and touch that stove, even though you tell them not to. It's gonna be some dumbass kid that's gonna touch it anyway, because they just curious. Like, curiosity is the lust of the mind.
That sounds like some bullshit to me. She say, so Miss Bridget say, so who gonna take care of them bratty kids now? Who?
They daddy.
Coach Ferg, what up, Ferg? In the building. What's up, Ferg?
Exactly, Rooster. Law enforcement will sit here and tell you not to whoop your kids, but then will stop a mud hole in their head in prison. What sense does that make? Exactly. Like, I can't whoop my kids, but you can? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying,
Chris. Hey, nah, you good, sugar. You don't gotta tell me bye. Just have that baby and show me where it worked. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, fuck that, sugar boy. It's bye, Shanika. Goddamn it. Stand on business. Bye, girl. Bye. Child, bye.
Don't gotta be no bye. I ain't going nowhere. I'ma stick around.
See, that make more sense too, Sugar Bomb, how some of the boys got whoopings and girls
Nah, but
didn't.
you can tell who didn't get their ass whooped as adults. Like, did it surprise you to hear Sugar Bomb say she didn't get no ass whoopings? I digress. My mic is muted.
Rhea say he's soft-hearted and proud of it. I feel you, my boy. Do your thing and everything. Let's see. Let's get to this next topic, man. We're gonna drop the link. It's Friday, bro. It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday, bro. We dropping the link. Let's get to the bullshit. Let's get to the bullshit, man. Let's get to the bullshit. It's Friday. Hey, man, it's a smoke show. Bring your funk ass. You got to smoke. Bring the noise, man. Bring the noise. Let's get to it.
Mm-hmm. A day goes by without black men getting lied on by black women.
We want to bring up, and to me,
woo! You see what Why is this, Shanika? You know what? Let me just shut the fuck up.
I feel like this is something not to point fingers or the blame, because I feel like when you divide, obviously that's when you conquer, right? But a big part of the people that I know was not going for Kamala, let's just talk about that whole situation. It wasn't us. It wasn't the black women that wasn't going out and voting. Honestly, I spoke to a lot of black men.
You hate black women. You can't say you don't now. You actively voted against black women.
To you black men who your fragile ego couldn't take a black woman in office.
And they were not going out to vote.
Statistics tell us that most black men that voted did vote for Kamala.
Exactly. Well, I'm talking about people like now on radio. I have a lot of people that call in, and they made it very.
Shit, boy, it's crazy. Riaz in the goddamn building. What's good, boy?
What up, man?
What's good? What's good? How you doing, boy?
Doing good,
I'm gonna tell on that kumbaya shit.
What?
Yeah.
We whooping ass right here.
Nah, Rhea, don't pay attention.
What? You think I'm too soft? I need to toughen up.
Uh-oh.
I take pride in being soft, though.
Go ahead, explain that shit, Riel.
Wait, be real with me. Do you think I'm too soft? If I am, then I take pride in that.
I don't really see nothing wrong with you doing your thing. I mean,
Okay.
you being you. You being you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, if a motherfucker don't like it, fuck him. Shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't change for nobody.
I ain't changing no. I'm still me regardless.
Nah, for real. Shit, stand on all 10 then. I wouldn't worry about nobody judging me, you know. If that would work for you,
Okay.
then it work for you. You know?
Okay. Well, I kind of have to. I think you can tell that I'm kind of sheltered to a certain degree. You gotta admit that.
Well, yeah. I mean, but everybody kind of had a phase of being sheltered though. It's just how you come out the house.
Okay. Wait, I think the day that I'd probably move is when I get married though. Because I'm kind of different than you. Gotta remember that. I got different needs. I move different and I develop different. That's why though. I'm kind of doing it like that. I'd rather just wait till I'm married though. Then I'll do that.
No, I feel you. You having what's called arranged marriage, huh?
Yeah, it's arranged to a certain degree. My parents do the searching. I do the choosing. And at the end of the day, I marry who I marry at the end of the day. So I just I give my parent a specific details of what I want.
Right.
They'll go out and search who I want.
Right. So when you think you're gonna be ready for that?
25.
No shit. And what you 23, 24 right now? 22?
No, I'm 23 now, but I'm turning 24 on the 27th. So my birthday's coming soon.
Oh, okay. Shout out to you. Early happy birthday. If I don't
Thanks,
see you
man.
that day. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's play some more of the video, Sneak. Let's see.
Okay.
Very clear that they were never going to vote for Kamala ever.
The lie detector determined
That's
that
a
was
lie.
This word feminism, is that the word?
Mm-hmm.
Feminism is a cap. That's the word that sound cool to you. Most women who claim
Riaz, Sugar Bomb say, is soft the word you want to use?
Maybe gentle. You're a gentleman.
Yeah.
I think you should say that instead of saying you're soft.
Okay, sorry, my bad though. Poor choice of words.
No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just saying, like, I think that sounds a little better. Because, you know, some people may hear you saying, you know, I'm proud to be soft, and they may take that and run with it.
Okay.
So I think that saying you're a gentleman sounds, you know, distinguished.
Okay.
It sounds better.
Okay, fine. I'm a gentleman though. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't have to apologize though. I just said my bad, poor choice of words. I meant to say that. Okay, now I'm sorry. Probably though, you're right. No, it's probably because I'm UK, then I use a different form of words though. So sometimes whatever sounds here may sound different over there. So yeah, I kind of see where you're getting at with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, my boy. Do you?
Yeah, we like gentlemen. You know, you open doors and stuff
Fuck
like
Sugar
that.
Bomb.
Chivalrous. What she said?
I say, fuck Sugar Bomb. I'll let her change.
I said what she said. I can't see it from here.
No, she was saying it's soft the right words you want to use. And he said, you're a gentleman.
Oh.
I'm like, fuck all that. Fuck Sugar Bomb. Lord Jesus. But nah, yeah, man. Gentleman is a super cool word, but you know, we respect you regardless, man. Sugar Bomb ain't shit.
Okay.
Let's see it.
feminism are women who are not happy.
I really do not like crying on the internet, but I'm not even about to pretend like this that I'm finna be embarrassed about, bro. Like, I ain't never been so devastated behind an election. And it's just like, when you a black woman surrounded by
Devastated behind the election, right? When you a black woman behind another, she wasn't black, right? Wasn't she something else?
I saw her identify as being Indian when she was doing a cooking special with that other Indian girl from The Office.
So why are people saying
that has to be realistic? Real Indians don't claim her though.
Oh, excuse me.
Shit. What up, Miss Bella? What's up, boo? You heard what Rhea just said. Ferg say she never
at all.
that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I said that though. Basically, I have nothing against though, but I'm just gonna say it though, man. Real Indians don't claim it. And I ain't no Indian though. I may kind of look like them and I share history with them, but I ain't Indian, bro. I'm something different.
Right. Sugar Bomb, I don't give a damn about it. Shit, I'm just saying, they saying that they rallying behind a black woman, but that's not true. That's why it matter. I mean, it really don't, but I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, that's why it matter. God damn it. Look, does race matter? No, I'm just saying, if you're gonna say you rally behind a black woman, let her be black. What's wrong with that? Sugar, I ain't got time to play with you. Wow. Bro, leave my boy alone, bro. That's wild work. Leave my boy alone.
Black men, and they say all this like, oh, he's not that bad.
Hold on, man. Y'all crazy. Hold on real quick. Let me bring the third of the goddamn three-headed monsters.
Rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block of Drip Nation. Start on my play OG Pony D-Rock.
Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation.
D-Rock in this motherfucker. What up, boy? He getting his mic together. Cool. Shout out to the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. We just support the show. Let a nigga know you love him. You know what I'm saying?
Love you, Drew.
What's up, boy? What's going on? What's going on, D-Rock?
What's good with you?
I love you.
What up, Shanika? Love you too, sis.
What up? What?
Fuck that rat. Where your blonde mop at? Where your mop?
I'm doing it this weekend because I gotta wash my hair.
Nah, it's good. Shout out to my nigga D-Rock in the motherfucking building, sneaking this motherfucker, man. Riaz in this motherfucker.
What's up, young Riaz?
Yeah, what up?
It's Friday. God damn it. It's going down. It's going down.
And y'all know Riaz is a unicorn, right?
Shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
I already know.
Real talk.
That boy told me that shit. I say, oh, okay, bet. Respect.
I'm telling you.
Respect.
I don't think I ever even been in the same room as somebody who haven't, broke their virginity yet. So shout out to you.
Thank you, appreciate that because it's my faith. Because D-Rock, I go by my faith though. Stated though, I have to wait till marriage though. I take the faith part seriously because I was taught to actually practice my faith properly. That's why I'm waiting till I'm married to do so. And I'm not basically tying my soul to, letting in random energy in my body. I'm not shaming people who do that though. You live your life how you want to live it, but that's not my lifestyle. And I ain't about it though. I'm not going to let my body, have too much energy in it though, and you never know what I'm letting in, and I'm not shaming people for doing that. I'm just saying it for me. It's not. I don't think it works like that for me. I feel like the best choice for me is to just marry and find the right person, and me and that person can be happy together.
I hear that.
That boy say he don't want the energy in his body.
I know that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted all that energy in my body. So I was yeah, but now I remember us having that conversation. Yeah, I remember us having that conversation, young Riaz. That's why I say shout out to you, man.
Thank you, appreciate that. Because that's just how it is to me, though, man. It's that random type energy. Because basically, your soul, though, you're just basically like when you actually tie to. It's kind of like a form of soul tying, though. Basically, tying your soul to somebody, and depending on what they go through, you'll go through. So that's the type of thing I kind of believe in, though. And that's why I don't want my soul. And also, this is what, say if I got married one day and if the person found out the history I had, though, imagine how they feel. Because the truth is, though, I want them to be my first one and they want me to be their first one. So I got to do the right things. I got to be what I got to attract. Because if I expect something, that's just vice versa, though. I got to be what I want to attract, though. And that's just how it is, man.
I hear that.
Sugar Bomb, I'm a virgin too.
That
Sugar
mouth
Bomber
ain't.
version.
That
Sugar
mouth ain't.
Bomb, you in the V squad, little baby. I heard you was around here. Yeah,
No,
V
I'm
squad.
serious though, man. I'm serious though. That's just
Sugar
how it.
bomb.
You can tell. You
Throat
can
got
tell
body.
though.
You said what, D-Rock? Sugar Bomb did what?
Sugar bomb throat got bodies.
Lord, he's not a throat guy by this. Lord, have mercy. Sugar Bomb, let me find out.
Morgue. It's like a morgue back there.
Damn, that nigga
Oh,
say a
shit.
more. Oh my god.
Conquer Star.
Oh,
But you know, I consider myself, and sometimes I call myself the Prince of Persia because I got Persian ancestry, so I kind of also look like the original Prince of Persia. So I call myself the Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia, that's real.
Yeah. The original Prince of Persia is actually melanated. So basically, I have ancestry to the Persians, though. So I can actually say that.
You damn sure got Persian here.
They call Sugar Bomb the Pied Piper. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She the queen of the Pied Piper. Yeah. She the
I
Pied
call
Piper.
it cemetery tonsils.
Sugar
Yeah,
Bomb
but
ain't
basically that type thing, though, man. Yeah, I kind of
Type
agree with
shit, type shit.
and that type thing, though, man. That's just how it is, though. That's why I'm just trying to do the right thing, though. I'm trying to control my desires, though. I learned to control my desires at 14. Because I'll be real with you, bro. When I was 14, when I went to a Catholic school, I was new that time, though, when I went there. And literally, the girls literally approached me wanting a date. I told the truth in the beginning, though, and I said, look, I appreciate, you feeling this type of way and your intent, but I'm sorry, I can't do that. Because one, it was pressure, and two, though, I don't want to waste their time. And I considered their feelings, their thoughts, everything, man. And I respected that. So I told them, look, we can be cool, but I don't think I can do the dating thing.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. Just stay. You know what I'm saying? Just don't bring your woman to America, bro. I'm gonna just say that because she gonna get fortified, gentrified in the worst way. But hold on, let me play some more of this. Oh damn, I had a blunt right here. Damn. Let me
you done rolled an accidental blunt.
Accident, and I'm over here freaking that boy. That whole long as shit. God damn,
Nah, I'm dead serious though.
Huh?
No, he
So
talking.
Oh yes, man, bro. Please, come on.
Somebody time out Corey. Just time him out.
Yeah, kick his ass.
He on his bullshit today.
It's Friday too.
Yeah, that's that Friday
fuckery. He started it early on the show. He started that bullshit early on the show. Miss Love called up there. Get your ass off that goddamn stream. I hear your ass in here.
Okay. Yeah, I feel you. Though. The only thing I gotta do, though, basically, I believe this is a conscious, subconscious type thing. I just gotta pray for positive energy, and then I'll get positive results. Or does it not work like that? I know I gotta do what I gotta work towards that, but I just believe if I think positive, I'll get positive.
Nah, keep thinking like that. Go ahead. Shit, you good?
Yep.
Keep that shit.
What? So a man thinketh.
Yeah, because you actually know, actually though, it's actually, dear, I'm telling you, bro, it's subconscious type thing, because we're conscious and subconscious beings. So if you subconsciously actually attract what you feel, basically consciously it goes to your head, and then basically when you think it and you say it, it actually comes true though, because your tongue can actually physically manifest everything. I'm seeing it spiritually.
Yep, it's power. It's power of life and death in the tongue. And but Drip, whenever you get a chance, you could play it because we could go all day on this because when Satan betrayed God, he did it in his mind first. He thought about it.
Saw that. Thought about it.
Because if it would have just stayed a thought, you know what I'm saying? It would have just been a thought. But it started as a thought and then he spoke it. Real talk. He said, why are they worshiping you when they could be worshiping me? And then he proceeded to do that. So that's where we at now.
What's up, girl dad in the building? What's up? What's good, man. Let me play this so Corey can pipe down in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey. lady, she's a classy crew lady. She my top moderator. Drip nation solid big win. Gang. That's the crew to love her classy. Girl, Queen moderator. Queen moderator. Queen moderator. She is.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Classy fine too.
Yeah, she fine as shit. Yeah, the fuck. Shit. I was like, damn, girl. All right.
Hey.
Shit, I've been trying to keep my cool. You feel?
Okay. I gotta
yeah, he mad. He mad, Cass, I know. Oh shit! You say what, D-Rock? Oh, man.
I'm gonna need some of that discipline that Riaz get.
No, for real. Sugar Bob said God said to be a virgin. Bro, leave, bro. Look, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want to get your soul tied in knots by tying your soul to thoughts.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
It's not just basically on her end, it's also on my end too. It's not just about, okay, look, I see it both ways. It's not just about her only. If I want my feet to wife as well, her cheating, it's also about me too. Imagine how I feel about what I did in the past, though, and I come to regret what I did and everything like that, you know? So basically, I'm trying to do the right thing, though, you know? Because it's also me too. Because it's also about my own self-respect. It's not just about, you know, if I get married and if that actually happens too, it's also about me.
You lost Sugar Bomb. You lost Sugar Bomb. As soon as you said self-respect.
You know
For real. Say he gonna screenshot it. He gonna put his logo on it. I'd be damn.
Okay. Yeah, but that's, you know what I was told though, is when I go outside, I have to lower my gaze when I see a girl outside. If you want to talk to her, that's one thing though, bro. That's one thing. When I walk outside though, it's to lower the gaze. It's not just out of respect for the ladies only, it's also self-respect too. It's learning to control your own desires too though. When you lower your gaze.
Don't even look.
For real. Don't even look. But that ad be fat as hell. Them monkeys be jumping out. So don't look.
Yeah,
don't look.
So, Riad, what you into? Like, what kind of woman you like?
I don't mind the race, but I told my entire family I want to marry black. No, I literally said I want to marry black.
This nigga. You want to get you a enigma? All right.
Yeah. I told.
Wait, hold on. Wait. You said not a enigma. This nigga said
Yeah, I was dead serious though, bro. Everybody knows though, literally everybody. I literally told my parents, told my family, told, you know, literally everybody though. That's what I'm into though. I don't mind the race though. It's not about race to me though. It's mostly about faith. But if I had a particular type, I'm going with black because I like the melanin, to be honest.
you
hear that?
Motherfucking Riaz, but I hadn't heard it all day. I saw you want you a nigga. That nigga say, yup. Shit. I love it. Well,
man,
I hope you can get you. I hope you can get you one. I hope you keep her over there.
Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. All I gotta do is pray though, but then also though, you know, I think it's possible. It's just I gotta gotta find the right places though where they like to go. And basically, you know, for me, I like to do the same faith thing. It's of course I can marry a Christian or a Jew though, basically, but it's just better I just stick with the same faith because it's about children though. You know? It's about the children though. Like if they have two different faiths and stuff, and imagine how they feel them growing up. You know, I don't mind that though, but it's mostly about the faith aspects though. You know, I want to keep my faith going in the family. So, you know, me and the person can be, you know, don't matter about the race though. It's about the faith. And as long as that person is practicing, that's the important thing.
Right.
Not expecting perfection, but at the same time though.
So you Muslim, right? Ain't you
Yep.
Muslim?
Yep, I am Muslim. I have literally made that fact clear.
I can't get my fucking words out. I'm laughing at Sugar Bomb. This motherfucker
Sugar Bomb is hilarious.
Bro, ain't worth a shit. Classy say, wow. Yeah, that's I dropped the boss man, my bad, player. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Sugar Bomb said, I know I would. Damn.
Yeah, Sugar Bomb would do anything, so she probably would.
Yeah. I really think Sugar Bomb probably a freak. She probably a freak. Sugar Bomb probably a freak. I don't know. I think she's the life of the party sometimes.
All the time.
The
Plenty
night
party been thrown on that monkey. Plenty party.
Who said that? Who said that the song and throw a party on that puss? Who said that shit? Somebody said that song, bro. He said throw a party on. Was that Tila? It might have been Tila. I don't know. Or like 8 Ball MJG or somebody. I don't know. They said that shit.
Nah, that's Freddie Gibbs said it one time. We gonna hit the parking lot.
This is funny right here. This comment right here is funny though, bro. Saying, do I breathe when I talk? Yes, but then it's also a UK thing. So you know where I grew up? Kind of known for speaking fast. I could slow down if you like.
Chuck, oh, tell her, Brienne. Chocolate, he looking for a black woman. Bring your funk ass on.
Okay.
Yeah. Sugar, oh Lord Jesus.
So why does this married man keep talking about me?
I'm not married.
Why is this cemetery tonsil chick talking about
cemetery tonsil is diabolical.
More mouth. What you talking about?
Lord Jesus.
Yo,
What
check it
up,
out.
Boss man, you there? Yeah, I got me choking this shit. Let him get his microphone together. Snake.
I'm gonna take your advice a little bit later on, Sugar Bomb.
Lord Jesus.
Let me handle this first. Oh man.
Yo, what up? What up?
There you go. What up, boy? You good?
Yeah. How y'all doing? How everybody doing?
Shit, cool in the cut. Looking for another one. What's going on?
I'm at work, man.
Getting
it in.
Getting that money for the fun. Hell yeah. What you think about some of this shit we watching, man? What you think about some of these shit
I wasn't able to see the last little bit. I had to cut out when y'all was talking about that dumbass chick that was on the internet for complaining about a nigga and not going to the to the motherfucking cruise.
That's crazy, bro. That means y'all still playing games. If a nigga throw something in your face like that, what? Go ahead.
She allowing him to play those games.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Motherfuckers be like, oh, you know, women don't have access to anything. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. She said they've been together 4 years, got a kid, and she mad because she can't go on the cruise. She's still a girlfriend.
Lord Jesus.
How she gonna get mad? Nah, she don't got them rights. But how she put her foot down and let that nigga know that if we gonna do all this, we need to get married, that would make her a cousin. It was a cousin trip. She not a cousin.
Damn.
Come on, boss man.
Like, God damn, boy.
Think about it. It's a cousin trip. She not a cousin.
Yeah.
She that hoe over there.
You gonna leave me? I can't come with you, man.
You said what?
I can't come with you. You just gonna leave me? Like you don't want
to? See, this is why we can't. This is why we can't make it personal because I wouldn't be in that situation.
Right.
So you can't make it personal because of the simple fact my lifestyle, the way I live, is different.
And then she's just a girlfriend too, boss man. She's not married.
I'm not the one planning the trip. You is.
Right,
I'm not the one packing the bags. You is. That was all your jobs. I'm not talking with my cousin about no fucking trip. If I'm talking to him, it's about how we gonna get some more money. Y'all can handle that shit.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then 4 years of us living together and you got my baby, yeah, you're not gonna be my girlfriend, you're gonna be my wife. You're gonna be my woman.
Come on, man. That's what I was saying too. Like, that's Crazy work.
That's so yeah, you're gonna be a cousin. You're not gonna be that hoe over there.
Damn, that's wild. They don't want to see your son or the nephew. Damn.
Yeah, like all that shit, man. Come on, man. Them niggas doing too. I mean, and this is just for me, man. Them niggas doing too much. They worried about the wrong shit. But I mean, some people live their life like that, man, and that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Damn.
Your choices is everything.
Sneaker, you ain't going to the cousin because you ain't a cousin, or you a girlfriend?
Oh, I'm going wherever my nigga going, unless
you tell
where it's like it's not appropriate for me to be there.
Unless you tell like he told her.
Okay, or that.
Wow.
He gonna have an attitude when he get back though.
That's fine. What that mean? Attitude? Nigga, I deal with this shit all day. I'm cool.
All day.
You still got left.
Yeah, come on, man. That's a fact.
Oh shit.
Can't beat that one. That was a good one. Good love. Man, that's great. Sugar Bomb, get off my boy, please. God damn. BJ in the motherfucking business. She out on Riz talking about he's soft and shit. That man say he's
women like. She lost her virginity eons ago.
Eons is wild work. God damn. BJ, what up, boy?
Yeah, but I'm just also saying this. The other reason I keep it at 2 is because the reason it's just because other people are doing it don't mean I need to join with them. No, I just rather be different though, man. Because look, if that's how they choose to live their life, that's for them. For me, that's not me, bro. For me, I just rather do the right thing because I'm just different. And I'm just trying to learn to control my discipline, though, because I just know this, though. I know that, ladies actually respect guys who are self-controlled, though, basically. When they have discipline, they actually respect them more because it actually shows that they're not caving into their desires, though.
This nigga is not talking about no American woman.
Shit. He want a black woman, boss man. Yeah,
they'll run all over you. I heard what he said. That would walk all over you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. They'll use your kindness for weakness so quick. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
That's why he in the right spot. That's why
he in the right spot.
Not over here.
Yeah, he definitely in the right spot for that mindset. For sure. Korea, you stay in the UK, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know that in the UK, other people my age do that. I was raised different, though, because I'm Muslim, though.
For sure.
And the way I was raised, though, that's why. I know other people my age in the UK, they do those types of things, though, And I'm not shaming them, but that's how they choose to live. I'm just saying from my perspective, that's just what I choose to believe in. Because I know I kind of sound like I'm old school minded, but I'd just rather be like that than just be, what other people my age is doing. I ain't shaming them for that, but I'm just keeping it real. I just rather live how I live, though, because at least I'm doing what I feel is right.
Nah, for sure. I give you your credit, man, because I ain't got no ding-a-ling discipline like that. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. Like they want to call him name. Nah, I salute that because I would have been messed up.
Yeah, because to me, though, I'd rather basically focus on myself first. When I get myself in order, then I can actually think about, when I'm also married too, though, then I can actually think about that. For now, it's just at my age, it's just to focus on getting myself in order.
Nah, I agree. Definitely get yourself in order, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Definitely got to get yourself in order.
I just don't why he don't get the credit that he deserved though.
Because people used to a certain style, man. People used to a certain style of a man that they've been around, and so he's looked at as the lame guy. For they. Man, these women talk about the type of men that they want, but they got a guy like him in their face, and they don't accept it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He's not good enough, which is crazy. And then they meet a younger me or a younger D-Rock or a younger Drip, and they get all fucked up.
Right.
Ain't no other way to put it.
Okay, knowing I got a terrible past, they still want their shit.
That's what they like. That's what they addicted to. That's that crack kid, man. That's that high.
Mm-hmm. That's wild. But what's the video talking about, Drew?
Dang, they was talking about black women rallying behind Trump. Let me hear play.
And he just hates everyone, bro. Like, it was my brother homeboy I was talking to the other day, a black man, and I found out that he's a Trump supporter. I'm like, he does not like you, and he was like, oh no, he just don't like everybody.
To point me the most is black men. I'm not even gonna talk about Latino men. I'm gonna let their people deal with them, but I'm gonna talk about black men and how y'all could have made such a big difference in all of this. See those percentage of black men that chose to vote for Trump because I got a on y'all shoulder.
Can you pause it for
Most
a second?
of y'all can't do anything.
Just real quick. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about what you think we should have done to do whatever. Like, we don't work like that. Like, leaders don't move like that. Leaders don't move when somebody else tell them what the fuck to do. So y'all can stop that shit right now.
See, this why I said they need to take out the 19th Amendment. They need to take that shit back. For real. Dumbass shit like this right here.
Who the fuck you talking to, first of all? Like,
exactly. Thank you, D-Rock. Thank you. Ain't a woman about to tell me what the fuck I need to do. That shit crazy to me, man.
Cause for real, a woman don't want a man she can tell what the fuck to do.
Exactly. That's why they like niggas like me and you instead of liking what's his name? Riaz.
Yeah. Riaz, he still got that goodness. He still got that goodness in him. I ain't got that shit in me.
Right.
That shit be up in the 9th grade.
That shit been gone. It's funny how they making these videos talking about black men are wrong for not voting for her, but never take accountability of the black woman being wrong for not being up under the black men the way that they should be.
Right.
Because if he was up under,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, because if you up under your man how you should be, it should be only one vote per household, and that's his. Because you gonna follow what he say.
Bingo. And that's why they didn't have the right to vote in the, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning.
In the beginning, right.
You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what we need to go back to, because what are they saying? Oh, we voted for Kamala. Cool. That's what you did. When did we? So now that we're supposed to think like y'all too?
Right. No. Never.
That's what they want? Never in my fucking life.
Yeah, no. And I started to share a video with the back in the Drip Court, because I seen a video where this woman was saying some shit, and they was like, see, this is why women shouldn't have the right to vote. Because
I believe that women should not have the right to vote, bro. Not to cut you off, but I really do.
Yeah, because she said that if I had it my way, I would take away men's rights to vote. And I would put in this fucked up law, this fucked up law. I'm like, God damn. Like, this is why they didn't want y'all to have the right to vote. Not trying to, you know, put the foot on the neck of y'all, but that shit crazy. It's supposed to be one vote per household. Yeah.
One vote per household.
It's just a lot of single ran households.
But see, people keep running back to that excuse. But if they was to take that right away, just to vote alone, if they would take some of this shit that we got going on, it wouldn't be that many single households the way it is, because women and men will fucking understand that they need each other, and they would get back up under it, and they would get back, you know, together the way that they should. It's plain and simple. It's a lot of this shit that is taught for freedom of certain shit that we just don't fucking need.
Right.
A lot of this freedom shit is the reason why we got single households, man.
For real. I agree.
What?
You got to say, yeah. Who about to chime
I was
in?
going to say, I think that some people don't need to vote, but I don't know if I want to necessarily say just all women. Like, that sounds very fucked up.
I know it
That's
sounds
cool.
up,
It can sound fucked up.
Do you have a man
See,
to go
here
to
we go.
each one of these
Here we go.
households for women to, as you say, be up under? Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? My bad.
I'm sorry. What up, Chalk? What up, Chanel?
What up? When you said, well, I'm sorry. When I heard
What's
that
going
shit
on,
about
lady?
women, hey, what's up? Women don't have a right. What? What are single women supposed to do?
Get married.
The same shit they've been doing, being single so goddamn well. Shit.
Find the right fucking man to get up under.
Get up
But
under.
if we outnumber you, then if we outnumber you mathematically, everybody can't.
If y'all outnumber us mathematically, everybody can't go. Don't be the person who can't go.
Right, but see the thing is,
I mean, I'm not the smartest man. I'm not the smartest man in the world, but don't be the person who can't go.
Well,
I'm left out. Don't be left out.
Can we opt out somewhere?
Since y'all cool with being left out, don't make these videos bitching, whining, moaning, and complaining about what men are doing.
Yes, I will. Because when men stop complaining about us, then I'll stop complaining about them.
What man is complaining about women?
We don't have our day, sir. Somebody
else want to talk. Is complaining about women? And I'm not playing no games.
There you is.
Okay.
You know who's out here talking about women this, women that, because you had to get.
We don't.
Will you get out of it, D-Rock? I wasn't talking to you.
I can show you a video.
Wow.
I can show you a video where women, black women, are complaining about men. It's on there right now.
And I can show you countless videos of men complaining about women. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And since you think since this is a quiz and I got to give a prerequisite for it, for my feeling on this ain't right.
You can put whatever you want on it. You came up here with the smoke. You can put whatever you want on it. You can make it look like, hey, stop talking and show me the video.
I don't have to do shit, sir. I don't.
Now we got excuses.
You're not my man. You ain't paying my bills.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm not. You're absolutely right. I'm not. But you came up here and told me I was wrong, and you're all right.
I did not say that.
I asked you to show me a video of a man complaining about women, and you have yet to do it.
This is not my show. This is their show.
But you know how to get the video. You know how to get the video to them so they can show it. Come on now.
Video, sir. You ain't never seen men complain about women ever. Ever.
No, because I'm not in those spaces. No. I see what comes on. I see what comes on Drip Show. I see what comes on Drip Show.
Is that not what Red Pill is? Like that whole content, the manager?
No, because see, that's the thing, y'all.
No.
That's the thing. Every gripe that a man have ain't necessarily a complaint.
Okay, so if y'all got but it is a gripe.
Y'all, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at it as a complaint. I'm saying if y'all look at it as a complaint. Because if I bring up something to my spouse and she said, "Oh, what you complaining about?" I'm be like, "Yeah, okay. Well, I just won't bring this shit up no more."
I won't bring the shit up. Yeah, let's not even talk about it. Right.
Okay, well, like I said, I just found it interesting why y'all think that women shouldn't vote. Like that right there. And that it should only
we didn't say that women.
We literally if you want a man, if y'all are equally yoked, meaning y'all got the same ideas, why should you split up a household?
Exactly.
I don't get it. Why are we wasting paper? That's literally what I said. Get up under a man. What are you talking about?
That's crazy word.
All right, cool.
You did say that. Did y'all not just discuss this?
One household, one vote.
I literally don't know how she want me to say it.
You don't have to say it no other way. I understand.
But that's why they wanted their own vote.
I get it.
That's why they wanted their
that's fine.
Vote.
Get it. That's cool.
No argument here.
No one's arguing. But you can't sit up here and say that I said something that I didn't say.
But I'm not. You said women should not vote. Did
That's
you not?
exactly what I said. That's
I
100.
said,
And
yeah.
I agree.
You agreed. Okay. So where the
So
lie,
what's the
sir?
problem? So what's the problem though? That's
Ain't
what
no
I'm
problem.
saying.
Ain't no problem.
Okay then. So what are we talking about? I'm the
Because you
problem?
can't
That's
tell
fine.
me I didn't say
That's
you were,
fine.
sir. You taking on a lot. I didn't say any of that. I said, why do you think that women should not vote?
And I
Like in the
literally
United
just said,
States
if y'all
in
are
20
equally yoked, meaning that y'all are one, and y'all think the same way, this is what I mean when I say a woman should get up under a man. When y'all think the same way, why should there be two different votes? If y'all thinking the same way, it should be one vote per household. That's it. We've already discussed who we're gonna I got the pros and cons. We come to the table together. We talk on it. Why do there need to be two separate votes? Because women want empowerment, correct?
Are we not allowed to have empowerment?
Yes, you're allowed behind the 19th Amendment. Absolutely.
But again, do we not have
So-
the right just to walk the fuck around? We gotta be with a man to survive in this world. Like that's crazy.
When did I say that? When did I
Didn't
say
say
that?
you said it. That is my
Okay, so why are you
interpretation.
bringing that up? Why are you bringing it
Because I
up?
The
can.
thing
Because
y'all
I
are
can.
empowering is the destruction of
Tell
the community.
me what
Gotcha.
you're saying
That's
when
all.
you just
That's all
finished
y'all are
saying.
empowering.
I
Y'all just
literally just
empowering the destruction of the damn
You
community.
don't have a policy. You don't have a person. Who is it? So we are supposed to listen to the men, the leaders. But do y'all have a candidate that black people can vote for together as one,
You ain't
like
got
you
to listen to
say?
me.
Like y'all gonna
You
go
ain't
look
number
for
one woman got to
somebody
listen
to
to me.
run?
It ain't you.
I don't really care about your little.
So you're saying that?
I know you don't.
So you're saying that the households where there's a man and a woman, they get to vote, but then in the single parent households where there's just the woman only, no vote. But if it's a
no
single
vote.
parent that's a man, he can still vote.
No, he don't get to vote. He's single.
Okay, okay. So it's not just women.
You can't change the rule because it's no.
No. I just
If
wanted
the
clarity
nigga is
because
single,
you
say
started
that
off
again?
saying women shouldn't vote. So that's why I was just trying to get clarity. So you think that single people shouldn't vote?
No, I think that women shouldn't vote. Period.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Now,
I tried to
I
clean it
do
up.
think
Okay.
I do think that single people shouldn't vote. However, there are certain things that I believe that they should do in order to vote. I.e., be in the military. That would give them the right to vote.
Single people or just men? Single men.
I'm saying if they single, a man.
So if I'm a single woman,
you
if
shouldn't
I'm a
be able to
single
vote.
woman, I can
Period.
still vote if I'm in the military.
No.
So you only mean single men. So single
Correct.
men can't vote unless they're in the military. Single women, it don't
No,
matter.
no. I'm not saying just unless they. I'm saying unless they do something for the country.
Okay. So single people don't necessarily have a stake or provide any benefit to where it's necessary for us to vote. Is that what it is?
No, Shaniqua, because the way you saying it, you trying to. It's like it's a negative connotation put on it. But in essence, only thing that we're saying is because if you're single, if you're a married person and you've been around single people, you know that they don't move the same.
Exactly.
So a single family is not going to have the same thing in mind as a family. You know what I'm saying? They just not. And that's why it was built up like that.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just thinking, as a single person that pays taxes, you telling me that I still don't have any type of authority to have any say so as to how the country is governed. And so that's why I was just trying to get an understanding on, why single people are being isolated from voting. Because at first I thought it was a gender thing and that y'all just wanted men to be in control. But now, you've added this extra little layer to say, yeah, no, if you single, even if you a single man, you still can't vote. And it's just like, damn, so why I should be exempt from taxes then?
Well, we all know taxes is a scam, period.
Yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother ball of wax.
Yeah, that's a whole, yeah. We all know that.
Yeah, that ain't even
No,
part
but
of the
I guess
law. They don't even have a law in the books that say you're supposed to pay taxes. We just pay the shit.
Right. You just pay the shit, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like for real. But that, like I say, that's a whole nother story. But that's not the same thing, because like I say, the stuff that people vote on impacts the lives of intact families. But if it's geared to what the single people want, that's why you have such high. Matter of fact, that's what Kamala lost the campaign, because what she was running on was baby deletions and some other bullshit.
But
yes,
see,
sir.
they
But
don't want to.
I do want to say this to you, D-Rock. 79% of black men voted for her. 79% of black men voted for her, along with the 92% who voted.
Hold on,
So
but see, when y'all hold on, no. First of all, y'all got to no, hell no. Because
You
first
can't
of
tell
all,
me nothing about politics, D-Rock.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
I can.
No, you don't. I bet I know more than you. Thank you.
What you're leaving out, hold on.
Can you give me a law or something that
can
says
you give
women?
me time to speak, ma'am? Because I didn't talk over you when you was just talking. But my thing is, first of all, you got to look at what it says. It says 79 or whatever the number is of voters, people that vote. Don't lump that into the whole community.
It was 79% of black men. That's where they got across the country, sir.
Okay. So, but
if they lying, that's on them, but that's what they said.
You're pointing a big ass finger at people that didn't even vote. Yes, you are.
I'm not pointing
people who didn't vote at all. And people that
black men didn't
people who haven't even registered to vote.
What did she say that pointed a finger at people who don't?
Yeah, I'm not pointing a finger.
I'll tell you, but y'all keep cutting me off and then asking me what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you are talking about voters. You're talking about voters.
I'm not an idiot, D-Rock. I know the difference between all the voters, and it breaks down.
But you're making it synonymous with all black men. And a lot of us.
I didn't say all black men. I gave you a number. I said 79% of black
people who are registered to vote.
No, right. Black men who are registered to vote.
That's what I'm.
Black men.
Like I said,
79%.
And all black men ain't registered to vote.
Ain't nobody say all. That's you saying that.
Yeah,
I never thought
exactly.
that.
I'm saying that because what I'm telling you is you're talking about a voter class and you're talking about a whole nother class of people, but yet the class of people that ain't even considered this voting shit are getting lumped in with the black men that did vote. That's what I'm saying, because you're having an argument like we give a fuck. I didn't even vote for it.
I don't know where you got that from. All I was saying was based on what your statement was that about black men and voting. And that's why I said, wait a minute.
Y'all get into this conversation and try to use these monkey ass statistics to try to prove a point that is irrelevant as fuck.
How do you find out about the things that you know, sir? Somebody had to study it. There it is.
Yeah, not by no fucking statistics, because I know that shit is made up. That shit is a group of people. That shit ain't
made
a whole,
up, sir. Black people have done, black doctors have done studies. It's not just like, why do you think it just stopped at one area? They do all kinds of studies. And why all of a sudden now statistics ain't shit? But I bet you
I ain't never
nobody
thought
falling for nothing, sir.
Yes, it is. You're repeating statistics.
My father,
that lets me know that you falling for the shit. Because you got in your head that 80% of black folks voted for Kamala.
I got in my head. I said 79%.
Or 79%.
Black men.
Right.
I'll look it up. Thank you. Here you go. So you can stop.
But like I said,
voting, that's crazy.
You're
now all
missing
of a sudden,
facts
don't matter.
Registered
facts
black
don't matter.
voters.
None of it matters. I got you.
Men who
is there a statistic that shows the total number of black men versus the total number of men that voted?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now.
The half of us wasn't even thinking about that motherfucker. That's why she lost.
I'm just saying, 79% voted and she still lost. What are we talking about here?
That's what man, come on, man. But they try to make it seem like an exorbitant number of us.
We talking about y'all don't want to concede. Ain't nobody fucking said that, D-Rock. You being real emotional for a motherfucker that didn't vote.
Hey, hold on. You can't sit up here. You can't sit up here and say that he been
from
emotional.
people
As soon
vote.
as you
I ain't
jumped up
lying
here,
to
you
you.
started
I'm
going
gonna
off.
talk.
You can't sit up here and say that.
I can
Nah.
sit up
You
here
can't
and
say
do
he being
whatever I
emotional.
want until
All right.
Drip or Shanika drop me down. D-Rock
You can't
included.
say
He
that
can
he
drop
being
me. I
emotional.
can
As soon
say
as
what
you
I
jumped
want.
up here, you
I
started
can
going off.
say
Who really
what
been
I want.
emotional? Who really been
So
emotional
are
about it?
you right now. Why he don't need you to protect him?
Because
I was talking to
I'm
him.
saying something. Because I'm
Yeah,
saying something.
you jumped in and I'm talking to him.
Yeah, you know all about jumping in. Got you.
Yes, I do. So that's why I said I'm talking to him. I'm not
Yeah, my
directing it
mic
at
been
you.
on mute this whole time. God,
This
I'm like,
whole
what am I
All I
time.
said was, damn. Yeah, I came up here with smoke. I ain't gonna deny that because I'm like, how you gonna tell a group of women that they
You say
shouldn't
with smoke.
vote?
Shit, I
Yeah,
tell
that be kind
anybody.
of tough though. Like, damn,
What
I
I'm
can't
supposed to do?
vote,
Be
my
scared?
nigga. Like, sheesh.
Now we
Give a
can't
fuck?
vote. Our
Y'all
education don't
couldn't vote.
matter.
What are
It
y'all
don't
talking
matter
about?
about
Y'all
this.
couldn't vote.
It don't matter about that. I did vote. I've been
Shanika, did
voting
you
since
vote?
I was 18 years old, sir.
Okay.
Hell
So what's
no.
the problem?
Don't
So what's
tell
the
Hell
me.
no.
hold on.
What you talking
I
about?
Hold
What's
voted
your
every
on.
single
problem?
I'm
year.
being just
Hold
like a woman. I
on.
just
Yeah.
Man,
want the
don't
option.
gaslight
Whether
me
I
with
choose
that
to do it or not
bullshit.
is up
You
to
just
me.
up
I
here talking
choose
What?
the
about women
option,
shouldn't
nigga.
vote. Get out of here. You knew
What
I
that
up,
don't
was
give
what
a
you
ADHD?
was
fuck. I
talking
said
Cause
about.
what
I
I
want to do it
said.
till
Fuck
you
out of
tell me
here,
I
yo.
can't. Now I want to do it.
I
Fuck it.
said what I said. Plain and simple. Care
Yeah,
about
There
your
you go.
feelings.
I
you
want
be
to
Give
do
a
mad
fuck
about it.
that. Okay.
You be mad. Don't
Okay.
nobody give a fuck.
Good.
Why are
Yes,
y'all
at
so
all.
Daddy.
mean? I don't
What's up,
understand.
Chanel?
Hey y'all.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Listen, it's Friday night, right? Why y'all so mad?
we
I'm
ain't
I'm over
mad.
mad.
here high as hell.
Have a sip.
Yeah.
You know
Ain't
what I'm
nobody
saying?
mad.
Yeah, I'm
What
trying
we
to sip.
doing?
I'm trying to
Hell
sip.
no, I ain't mad.
No,
Shit.
no,
Let
not
Hood
that
say
I'm
I'ma
that
not.
because he's the only
I'ma
one
say
missing
what
at
I
this
say.
point.
No,
He
Listen,
I'm not
said what
talking
he's
what
about
I'm
at.
you.
saying. Hey,
Me
But
Chanel,
too.
you doing
Shit.
sis? But all
I'm
I'm
not.
saying
I'm
is
not talking about you. I just want y'all to be happy. It's happy hour.
I'm
What are we
happy. I'm
doing?
happy,
Yeah,
girl.
welcome to happy
My
hour.
drill is on its way. I'm good.
You
Oh,
got a drill
But
on the way? What you
yeah,
drilling?
She
that's what I
happy.
want to know.
Yes.
Was she happy?
I got
I
the
don't know how that
drill.
shit works
I got,
together, but you know.
yes, that's called
I ain't gonna be a.
compartmentalization.
I
I
ain't gonna
didn't
put
care
nothing but
for
a
what
picture on
you
the wall.
No,
said.
that's called
I didn't.
bipolar.
No, it
Can I
ain't.
say
This is
something?
what
Can
I'm
I say one thing
saying. Why
about
you
the?
gotta take it personally?
Hold up.
That's not
Hold
cool.
on. Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead.
Can
I
I say
didn't
one
call
thing
you
about the
out your
voting?
name.
Go
The
ahead,
fuck?
Chanel.
Y'all petty.
And I don't know exactly who said it because I can't really see the pictures or whatever, but or I can't see the names either. But if you start taking the people's rights away, it's a very slippery slope. Because like for example, the freedom of speech, like people say hateful things and whatever else, and I think it's disgusting, and I don't think they should be able to say it. But once you go down that road, then now all speech is freedom of speech is compromised. So if you say, okay, well, we don't believe this population of people should have the right to vote for whatever the reason is, it's a slippery slope, because then somebody might say, well, we don't think whatever your population is, that you're the person that's saying these things, we don't think you should be able to vote either. And
So
then
can I ask you a question?
sure.
Okay, whose rights is being taken away?
What do you mean?
Whose rights is being whose right to vote is being taken away?
If you
I didn't
say
say anyone's
women,
right to vote was being taken away, but
So
I
so
think,
what's the problem?
hold on,
I'm
pause.
wrong for the way that I think? Is that what you saying? I'm wrong for my opinion,
I
correct?
didn't say
Hold
you were wrong
on.
for anything.
You
When did
gotta
I
let
say
her
you was
finish.
wrong?
Okay then, so what are we talking about?
I didn't say
You
you were.
gotta.
I'm not
You
even
gotta let her
talking to
finish
you.
responding. So
I'm not
everybody
even.
can.
And we're gonna be up here
I'm
all
not
day, man.
talking.
Go,
I'm
you
not
got it, man.
talking to you.
damn, boss
Boss man,
man.
I want today. That nigga.
Somebody
Hold on.
Uber
What did
boss
you say?
man
What
some
did you
No,
say?
head right
nigga,
now because
nigga,
I'm
he need a
sorry. What did you
release.
say?
nigga, send me $2 to the show. Shit, nigga, put some color in the chat. This nigga boss man went off of this motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know what you said, but I will say this: if you
Hey,
take everything personal, you should probably get checked about. There's an issue if you take everything someone says personally and like they're attacking you. I haven't said your name. I don't even know your name. I haven't said anything directly to you, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I was just speaking in general about people's rights. If we start saying that we should, maybe take these people's rights away, or we don't think these people deserve rights, just remember when you say that,
So all these
it
women
could
who
get
jumped
it
up
could
here,
get
y'all need to
switched
go. Y'all
up.
need to go get checked because y'all was taking taking what me and D-Rock was saying personal. That's what she just said, correct?
How are you deciding what someone else is doing?
Look how they came up here. Look how they came up here and started attacking. I didn't say you. I said them. I said them. I
I came
said
up here
them.
and
I
said
didn't
you
say
should
you.
sip on something.
My
I came
By
up
your
here and
logic.
said, hey,
By your logic.
what did I say that was
By
offensive?
your logic, what I said was because
are
you said if
offended
I
in
take everything
general.
personal, I'm not offended.
Sir,
I don't
I
know
don't
what part
know
of that you
you.
don't
Why would
understand.
I say
I
just
don't
your
give a
skin personally?
fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I don't
We
know why we
know.
talking about Kamala
We
in the
know.
first
But you're
fucking place.
sitting here talking
Nobody
about it.
gives a fuck about her.
You're
Nobody.
sitting here talking about it.
So what the fuck are we doing? Going over
I
these
don't know
old
what
ass
you're doing.
videos.
You're
I could
cussing me
care
out for no
less.
reason. I have no
I'm
idea what
not
you're
cussing
doing.
you out.
Or
Okay.
cussing at me. What if I speak to me in a way that's respectful? You don't have to be disrespectful.
It's
There's no need for that.
Friday, yeah. Turned up in
Like,
this
just
bitch, BJ.
Like, just relax. And no one's against you. You can have your freedom. You can have your speech. Listen, let me just be very clear. I want everybody to be able to say and do whatever the hell they want to do as long as it's legal and you're not hurting nobody, because I want to be able to do whatever the hell I want to do and say what I want to say. So it is what it is. So I'm not against you. I don't even know you. But for some reason, you keep taking offense. All I was simply saying is it's a dangerous and slippery slope when you start taking people's rights away or suggesting that. So, for example, I remember I never thought that women's right to choose would ever be taken away ever again. Because I was like, that just can't happen. And it happened in the great state of Texas. So I know that your rights can be taken away. So all I'm saying is I'm not ever going to delete no baby. Bullshit. I'm not ever going to tell nobody to delete no baby. But the right to do it has been taken away. So I'm just saying there are a lot of things, if we look at what's going on in our government right now, and I don't even pay attention half the time because it frustrates me. So I just check in with my husband and be like, what the hell is crazy going on? Once a month. But it's a lot of things that have changed. And it was just like, I didn't even know you could do that. So you could just make Elon Musk a whole ass employee so that he can fire the whole whatever department. Like, that shit is crazy to me. But things like that have happened, and it seems like they shredding the Constitution, like it's confetti. And I'm saying some of it is problematic, some of it needs to be worked on. But I'm just saying, for the sake of the panel, let people have their opinion. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt you because they have an opinion. Just be respectful is all I'm saying, if you can. That's it.
Shout out to Chanel being a peacemaker.
Yeah.
And you through.
It's crazy though. That's crazy as shit. Me and D-Rock was having a conversation. All right, man. Y'all got it.
Real talk. All we were saying, I think all we were really saying is we understand why it was like that. Why it was like that traditionally. Just like the other day when I broke down why y'all didn't have some of the rights that y'all have, or what y'all call rights, or whatever the case may be, because y'all still was able to be in that voting system if y'all had covering, if y'all had a man. So y'all wasn't out the system altogether. You know what I mean? It was
just Chanel literally just confirmed what I was saying. She said once a month she go to her husband and she asked him what the hell is going on. What is the difference between what I said about there being one vote in the household and what she's done, or what she claimed that she did? What's the difference?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a difference.
I didn't say that.
It's one band, one time.
Oh, you didn't say that. Okay, now you didn't say that. Gotcha. Okay.
Pause. Let me clarify. What I was saying was, because of the state of our government, it's exhausting for me to watch anything that man is doing, and how I feel like the state of our government is being run. So I don't tune in because it gives me a headache. And so therefore I'll check in with my husband and be like, hey, yo, what's going on with the crazy man? Just so that
did I not say that?
No,
she
you're saying that.
She literally just said that she checking with her husband, correct? Did I not say that? My bad, I ain't say the whole beginning.
That's not the same as it's not like, okay, you want to make
it's the same premise. What are we talking about? You're making it black and white.
You go to your husband to get filled in politically because you yourself don't want to watch the craziness. That's what you said.
I used to, but I just
can't. All right, I'm saying, but okay, so when it's not crazy, you can watch it. But when it is crazy, you can't watch it, and you rely on your husband's input, right?
When it's exhausting, yeah. I just want to know what he thinks, because he's a smart individual and he's super intelligent. So I'm gonna trust what he say. Yeah.
That's all we were saying. That's how the
all right, man. Y'all got this dumb ass shit.
Hold on.
We going to circles out. We going to circles.
Wait. Let me read the super chat. Go ahead, Sneaky.
Shout out to Sugar Bone with the $1.99
can't
super
with
chat.
Sugar.
She says, "Stop crying like 304s. Kill your mammy issues." Oh, I can't even say that. I can't even say that.
Lord is
Say
Jesus. That goddamn sugar.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Money.
May I ask Mr. D-Rock a question, Mr. D-Rock, if you don't mind?
Yeah, but first let me address Sugar Bone, because I don't appreciate her talking to I don't appreciate her talking to you and Chocolate like that.
A cigarette.
That's disrespectful as hell.
D-Rock, you ain't shit.
But go ahead.
That nigga stupid. Go ahead, Chanel. My bad.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm having difficulties. No, I was gonna ask you because I know you were saying, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, but you were saying something to the effect about how well, women had the rights, I guess, are covered, so to speak, under their husbands. So therefore, whatever he was gonna vote was gonna cover them because they're one. Is that correct or something?
Because they were going to have the conversation, just like you and your husband had the conversation. Mm-hmm. Y'all were going to have the conversation, and y'all were going to come to an agreement, like you know, and like y'all do everything else. Y'all vote wasn't going to be no different.
Okay, so my question to you is this, and it's just simply a hypothetical. I'm not trying to say anything, whatever, against anyone, but if those roles were reversed, would you agree and just say to someone saying to you, well, you know what, you're covered by your wife, and you know what I'm saying?
That don't even sound right, man.
Hold on, wait.
You know what though?
I'm not even talking to you. Let me just ask the question.
That shit don't even sound right.
And then you can fight me on it.
I'm
Just let me get it out.
Hold
on. Let her get it out.
Bro, we're gonna be here all day, bro.
Okay, so anyway.
Because y'all been going 2 hour goddamn day shit.
Exercise brevity. Exercise brevity.
Let her get it out. Go ahead.
So I'm just saying, how does it sound to you for someone to say to you, hey, let me just let your wife cover you. Y'all are one. And you know what I'm saying? She'll consider you, and then she'll go out there and make that decision. You don't have to worry about voting or having the right to vote because you're already covered. How would you take that? Would you be like, would you feel good about someone telling you, you know, don't worry about having that right. Your wife is covering you.
Yeah,
that already exists, Chanel.
Yeah, good look.
It already exists because when it comes to procreation, women make the decision as to whether or not we get to keep that baby, and men, they don't like that shit worth a damn.
Shit, what you mean?
No, if men didn't like it, then men would have a law about it. And they
that's not the case because they don't. There is no law in place right now. If a woman wants to keep the baby, she can keep it. If she want to get rid of it, she can get rid of it, and ain't nothing that man can do to stop her. Ain't no law in place.
Wrong though.
But of course, then when we have a disagreement about whether keeping it or not keeping it,
that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about just being considered. Would you want that framing, how you're framing the argument? Would you want to be framed that way as a man?
Who that? For me or Shanika?
Whoever want to answer. I was talking to a man. Whatever man wants to answer.
Oh, say the question again.
I was saying I was really speaking more to the framing of it, of this idea.
Oh, so would I mind being covered by my wife?
Yeah, if they presented the argument that way, that you don't have the right to vote and don't you worry about it, but because your wife is covering you, would you be like, oh, okay, no problem, I don't need that right?
Yeah, because if that's the case, then I'm gonna make her say what I want her to say. If they only taking her vote from my household, then it's still the same. Like I said, you can change it, but the dynamic's not gonna change. Because at the end of the day, Dick drive the car. I'm gonna be like, no, this is who we voting for. Now let them know that.
I like that.
And bring me the receipt saying that it said that too.
Oh, okay. So you gonna
it's still gonna get ran. It's still gonna get ran because I shouldn't have to. I already know what we're doing. Like I say, whether the role to reverse
but
the
if
knot.
you disagree, if she disagrees with you, does she have the right to disagree and vote differently?
No. She might well stay her ass at home.
Wow.
Neither one of us voting. Like,
so
what
you
we
say you
disagreeing
control?
about?
Would you say
No, because how are we disagreeing when this decision affects the family?
Well, it does, but I'm saying she just might not agree just because it affects the family.
Well, I mean, we probably won't be a family too much longer either. So that vote
So
and
if she
that
doesn't
family
agree
shit
with every decision, then you won't be
gonna end up out the window. Because I'm saying if I got a woman that ain't listening to me and ain't on the same page as me, even down to I'm saying I know you didn't, but even down to the vote, I don't need her.
We got a problem.
Yeah, I don't need her.
Facts.
That's crazy.
Because I'm like, we can't be listening to the same thing. Because me and my wife, we didn't vote, but we still watched, and paid attention to what was going on. And we both was in agreement. Oh, neither one of these folks got our vote. Cool. That's what it is.
That's why when Michelle Obama got up there and told women to go behind their husband back, if I was Barack Obama, I would have fucking divorced their ass. Straight up.
That day.
I would have divorced the fuck out of her. Because we not on the same page.
Go behind his back for what?
She said it. Yeah. She said she told me.
Was there context to that, or was it just a straight up statement?
How much context do you need for a woman
married
that said married women don't listen to your husband, go vote Democrat?
This what she said.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go check.
What? Oh, go check.
I find it interesting that you get insulted because I want to check what the hell you said. Please stop being like that. Y'all ain't gotta talk to nobody like real crazy, like they stupid. I ain't dumb.
Ain't nobody said that.
Yeah, well, that's how y'all act, because y'all know so much more.
Well, that's how you took it. That's how you received it.
Yes, and I have. Yes, that's how I received it. That's how
ain't
it
our
works.
fault then. That's your fault.
That's how it works, sir.
I know.
You can tell a person that what they brain gonna do. Each person gets a brain, and they can use it accordingly.
Some folk was in the back of the line. Some folk wasn't even there when they were passing.
This is why I said, I will not apologize for talking over y'all, because y'all been doing it too. So it is what it is. Don't get your draws in a twist, because
I got the kind that don't twist.
Yeah, all these underhand shots, but then if we take one, we wrong.
Oh, really? But what did D-Rock say? And what did you say, boss man? I heard what you said. Stop playing like y'all wasn't throwing no shots at me.
Yeah, I was throwing shots.
Okay, then don't.
You doing it too?
Then good.
We hold on. We having a conversation on the panel, right?
Long as we equal.
We not equal. I'm a man and you're a woman. We not equal.
For the record, I wasn't throwing shots.
We not equal.
I don't give a shit what you say. Because unless you gonna show me where we not, because the law say, I ain't talking about
Give a fuck what a law say.
Do you
I give a fuck what a law say.
That's your problem.
You have a wee-wee? If you ain't got a wee-wee, we ain't equal, because I got one. Do you got one?
You know what? Y'all can double team all night if y'all want. Since y'all in love, I wasn't talking to you, but yet and still, y'all feel the need to tag team me. I wasn't talking to you.
It's an open panel.
Bullshit.
It's an open panel.
Because you just said to me, y'all just went off on me about bringing the smoke. And then all of a sudden, D-Rock, you always want to tell somebody what to do. Just don't talk to me, sir. I'm not going to listen to you.
That's telling me what to do. Then you just tell me what to do. I'm gonna talk to everybody on the panel.
Said you don't have to.
What type of shit is that?
What I said.
All right.
That's what it is. Because you don't run this over here, sir. You run that over at your house. You don't run this over here. So I think you need to tone that down a little bit.
So goddamn do. Fuck you mean.
You run it over there. Good.
Yep.
I'm happy for you.
I'm glad you know. And knowing is half the battle.
For you.
Glad you know.
I will never. Can I ask the question, Miss Chocolate?
I'm sorry, Chanel. Yes, go ahead.
I just want to ask the question. So, if to the men that disagree with you, so if your wife disagrees with you on something, or you disagree with her on something, should she feel free, and would you want her to just divorce you simply because you disagree with her?
Yeah.
You want her, so any situation where she disagree with you, she should automatically divorce you.
No, any situation where she felt like it's something that she would want to divorce me over, yeah, if you feel like that, then do it. It's a free world. Y'all liberated and empowered. I will empower her to get the fuck on through.
Okay. Okay. So then it sounds like y'all don't really believe in the vows that you're taking when you
That's
get
not
married.
true. The vows say through thick and thin.
Right.
Yeah,
so
what you
it
mean?
sounds like what you guys were saying earlier. If she didn't agree with something you said, or whatever whatever it was that you wanted to do, then I'm divorcing her immediately. That's what y'all said. Immediately.
Do you know the likelihood
so when you're talking about
disagreeing with
vows,
me?
then that's not supposed to be immediate. You're supposed to think about things.
No, I thought about it.
You're supposed to take a pause.
It don't take that long.
You said you would do it immediately.
You know what I'm saying?
A
Like,
pause is not that long.
Immediately.
I
That's
ain't
not
got to go
thinking about
meditate
it.
in the woods and no
Yeah,
shit like that.
what?
No, I thought about it.
What?
So,
okay.
So then you don't believe in the thick and the thin. You don't believe in
Yeah,
working
yes,
it out.
I do.
You
Yes,
can't
I do.
possibly, if you're saying
If I feel like it's divorceable,
well then let me say this.
I'm
Let me say this. Let me say this, Mr. D-Rock. Then it sounds like you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. So if you're saying you want a wife to be loyal to you,
sound like to you because you can't comprehend it. No, so that's an underhanded, slick kind of way of saying, fuck all that. I know what I said. If it's something that I feel like I need to leave her ass for, I will.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying.
And I would advise her to do the same thing.
Okay, so this is my argument to what I'm saying to you is, when you guys were speaking earlier, it sounded like you said if your wife did made some sort of decision that you didn't agree with, or that you didn't authorize, whatever it is, then you would immediately divorce her. That's what you guys said, right? Okay, so my and that's fine. That's your thought process, whatever. It sounds contradictory to then say, well, we believe in our vows to death do us part. You can't possibly believe in your vows until death do us part if you're making an immediate decision and you haven't, talked it through. Let's see how we can work this out. That to me is talking out of both sides of your mouth.
She already know what my do's and my don'ts are.
Death do us part, and then immediately divorce your wife because she didn't do something you said.
This is the problem. This is the problem. Exactly. This is the problem that we have with people who getting married that's not equally yoked. I wouldn't. It wouldn't come down to the situation that you're talking about, Chanel, because she already know what the fuck I'm thinking. She already know how I'm acting. She already know what I got in my mind. So there's no way. Girl, am I not fucking talking? Holy fuck.
Wait, I was just apologizing. I put a link in the back and I was just trying to get Shanika's attention. So
that had to be said while I was talking, correct?
I can't take it. She's sorry. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Nah, y'all got it, man.
No, I'm not.
I forgot what I was saying. Y'all got
it. I'm not sorry.
Okay, she's not.
You ain't gotta. Thank you, Chanel. I appreciate you, a sweet soul. But baby, I don't give a shit. So there you go, baby. Go ahead.
Your breath. You're gonna need that later on in life.
I ain't wasted nothing. Okay.
No, I'm talking about Miss Chanel. I don't know why she apologized for you. That was a nice.
Why are you involved, D-Rock? That be sweet.
That was sweet.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I just want to let her know she don't have to do that. I'm good.
You're rude as fuck for no fucking reason.
Yes, I am. What you about to do about it?
I ain't about to do shit about it. I just ain't got to fuck with you.
Well, then quit talking about it.
Which is exactly what I'm already doing.
But you wasn't. You jumped in. You jumped in again. I was talking to Chanel. And here you go. I'm good, sir. Fuck you talking about.
I've been doing something about it for the last 16 years.
I wanna genuinely unpack your argument as far as you're saying that you think that women shouldn't vote and that single people should not vote unless you are a man in the military that is serving your country. And so I just want to understand, as far as with women, is it because you think that we would be too emotional or not think logically as we're exercising our voting option? Is that why the women shouldn't do it? And then and also, like, why wouldn't a single man why wouldn't he be eligible to vote? Do you think that he wouldn't have the best interest of the community because he doesn't have a family? Like, I think that because you mentioned, like, you know, the people that are single aren't voting in the best interest of the families, and I can't help but wonder, like, okay, so are the people that are married voting in the best interest of the single people, especially in a population where the majority of people are single as opposed to married? Why would I want only married people, you know, making changes in legislation or controlling legislation, and they don't understand what's important to me? And so I just want to try to unpack that, because I know it's not just, oh, because you a woman, like, or is it?
Boss man, you want to take this one? I'm
tired of motherfuckers talking over me, man. You got it, man.
Well, I can give you the short answer.
Okay.
When women got empowered, or when women started being more employed than men, let's take that for instance, right? When women get good jobs or whatever the case may be, they don't go to try to help somebody that's beneath them. And that's the same thing with the voting shit. Like, men, even the single men, if they shit was together or they was on the trajectory to get their shit together, the next thing they're going to do is find them a decent woman to try to share that with and build that with. So it's like, that's why it's like it's a different stigma on single men, because if a single man is doing what he got to do, stand up, then it ain't gonna be no problem for him to get a woman and settle down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. And that's why they're more prone to including them into that scenario versus just single women. Because single women could just be single, and for the most part, and this is not all of them, but a lot of single women end up leeching off the system and becoming a detriment. So it's like, if we look around now, what has these 60, 70 years of y'all being able to vote, what has it helped? In all honesty, and I know it just sounds fucked up, but then
it does.
That would, hold on, but I ain't finished yet. Hold on, I ain't finished yet. I'm almost done. I'm about to land it with this. That would basically behoove people to get together, because if I know my vote don't really count unless I'm with somebody and we're making that decision together from a household POV, then I would shoot for that. But as long as I know that I can just be out here single, living my best life, and still have, you know what I'm saying, the same opportunities, then why would I change? There is no urgency to change or no want to change. So it is what it is. I don't want nothing to change from how it is. I want everything to stay just the same, because this shit is blowing the fuck up in everybody's face. And I'm just sitting back watching it. I'm cool.
Can I ask you one question, Mr. D-Rock? So I know you were saying earlier about, you know, your wife disagreed, you would divorce her immediately because you made a decision or whatever.
Like,
hold on, wait. And you also said something to the effect of, like, you don't believe that once people get divorced, or single people, I think you said single people shouldn't be able to vote. Mm-hmm. So once you divorce your wife, because
then I lose my ability to vote until I get another wife.
You think that's the right thing?
I mean, it ain't gonna take me 4 years.
Never ever have the right to vote ever.
I'm saying I got a grace period. It ain't gonna take me 4 years. Y'all only vote every 4 years. By the time the next election come around, I'll probably be married again.
Oh shit!
Okay.
What are we talking about?
So you moving through the women? Got it. Okay.
No, I ain't moving through shit. But
now they gonna put now they gonna put a name on you. Now they gonna put a name on you.
Is that not what he said? He was moving on to the next.
It's folks waiting for her to drop out the race. Stop playing.
Talk about it, D. Talk about it, D.
Who's
Come
dropping
on,
out
man.
of a race?
Shit.
Right,
man.
We don't know what we're talking about. Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Who's in the race?
I like that.
Oh,
shit.
I'm confused. Who's in a race? What are y'all talking about?
Okay, so
yeah, don't worry about it.
That's crazy. So you feel like it would encourage people to get married, but don't you think it'll kind of ostracize the group of women that you know, again, because we talk about just numbers, so everybody ain't gonna make it. You don't think that that'll have a negative effect on society if women start getting extra super competitive just so that they can make the cut, or do you think that
women are already competitive?
I'm telling you, I'm about to say, I don't know where y'all been at.
What? Women are already
I said
competitive.
extra super competitive because if I
It's
don't have a voice
already
unless I'm
happening.
married, you
It's
know, I
already
might put a little
happening.
extra effort. No, I don't think that women are really prioritizing marriage the way that
It's
I'm
not.
thinking they would should you take away my right to vote unless I'm married.
It may not be happening on the marriage front, but it's already happening. Whether it be in the workforce, and it's not going to do nothing but shift over into getting married. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but I'm saying like you don't think that that may be problematic because of the shortage of men? Because you don't
I
think it's
thought
going to be women trying to steal men that are married? Like you don't think that that's going to
it's
have
already
any
happening.
They
Look
got
at
a
what
thing
just happened
called
to
sister
the.
wives out
You
there.
don't think it's going to increase?
And
Is
there we
what I'm
go, D
asking.
Rock. There we go, D Rock. There we go.
They got a thing out there called sister wives. Trust me, when it get bad, and trust me, it has
Shit.
gotten bad.
Everybody gonna get.
Man, I'm telling you, hey, you want to share your man? Man, come on, man. Trust me, it's already the fact that. Matter of fact, I told y'all, y'all don't outnumber us by 2 million no more. We damn near neck and neck, thanks to these baby deletions. Look at the numbers.
What up, Chakra?
Like
What
real
up,
talk,
baby?
like it's only like I think it's like 100,000 difference.
Can we
Or
look
some
that
shit
up,
like that.
please? What exactly are you saying?
He said
That
that we don't
Look at the
outnumber
total
men as much as we used to anymore.
Yeah, look at the total population of men and women and tell me it's
But I
much of a
thought
difference.
you told me that stats ain't shit. That's
Right.
fuck shit. So
Yeah,
am I
it's all made
supposed
up.
to? Or
Those
no?
are the numbers of all men and all women. That's not
No,
a stat.
from
That's the
stat.
numbers
That's a
of all
stat.
men
It
and
is.
all
That's a
women.
Counting of
statistic,
something, that's a stat.
sir.
That's a part of a
That's
stat.
a
All right.
statistic.
It's a part of
So
data.
that's okay. That's data, but is that the same thing as a stat when they only damn talk about a
Yes.
group of 100
Yeah, it
people?
is.
They try to
not.
label that.
Yes.
Okay, all right,
It is.
cool.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
you're right.
Yeah.
But don't
It's
even worry about
not.
it.
What the?
Scratch what I
It
just
No,
said.
is.
I understand.
Good luck
I
to y'all,
understand your
motherfucker.
point. No. I do understand your point of
He
saying
told.
that
Hold
because
on. I'm
because what
sorry.
they're ultimately saying, Chocolate, is to say that 80% of men voted for Kamala is not the same of saying, or excuse me, 80% of voters voted for Kamala
79%.
isn't the same. Okay, 79% of voters that are men isn't the same thing as saying all men support her just
I
because
never
the
thought that, Shanika. Nothing from what
Right.
they said made me think any of that. I said what I thought. It is what it is. They're not the only men I've heard say this kind of stuff, but I like to back up what I'm talking about with whatever information legally I can find. I never said that it was an overwhelming. I said 79% of Black men voted for Kamala Harris. 92% of Black women voted for Kamala Harris. That's all I was saying because I'm trying to show the correlation of we are closer to each other than we think when it comes to politics. So that's all I would have gotten out, but that's it. But the stats here, but I'm just going off. D-Rock told me earlier, not even 20 minutes ago, that shit don't even rock with him. I got you. But just so that people don't think I'm just running my mouth because I ain't got shit else to do, here's the information. Everybody who voted and how they broke it down.
Is this the one right here?
Yes, ma'am. You might have to make that a little bigger.
And I get that. And my thing is they talking about 50, like probably like 40 or 30, some low ass number. It'd be about 40% of people even voted. So that 80% comes out of a 40%. So it's like that shit ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
At the end of the day,
take it down, Shanika, because it don't matter. They right.
It's a large group of people that didn't vote, that can't vote, that won't vote, that don't care about voting.
Do you have numbers, sir?
About the people that are
no, I am not.
Vote.
I am telling you what's in the information when they counted all the votes. That's what I'm telling you. I didn't make this up. I was trying to show you. But you say
you're consuming it. You're consuming it as I'm telling you that you. I said you're consuming. You're receiving it as if I'm telling you that you're wrong. And what I'm trying to tell you, you're basing,
I don't think that
you're basing an argument off of numbers that come out of smaller numbers, and they always put the big number
know how many
in
numbers.
the front. I'm telling you,
but we can find out. That's all I was saying. We can trace that. That's what I've had her put in the bag. I know that you think that because I should just be like, oh yeah, what you saying is yeah.
No, I'm not. I hope you don't. Please don't.
I'm never gonna do that.
Please don't agree with me. Yeah, thank you.
That is no, I didn't say
I don't want you to agree with me because I'm not trying.
You're
I'm not trying to make
never mind, D-Rob.
What I'm telling you is they're not talking about 100% of the black male population.
No, I'm not.
Saying that
you threw that in there.
See, this is how I know you don't listen.
I never said
I know you don't
listen. 100%. No, I don't listen to you.
No, you don't.
When y'all start talking that crazy shit
at all. It isn't just to me. It's period.
Because
it's all
crazy,
to nobody.
Yo.
You don't care.
You don't have
two ears and one mouth.
You don't know. You don't know. But you gotta keep digging at me personally. You're not attacking the point.
You making this shit
you coming at me personal.
You making this shit personal. All I'm telling you is there.
What did I say to you, D-Rob? That gives you the right to come at me personally. I said
I have the right. It's in the Constitution. I have the right. It's called free speech.
You know what? Keep on dancing, babe. Just keep on dancing. You got it.
What we just talking about rights not too damn long ago. Where you at?
So hold on, because this shit kind of getting out of hand, right? So we all players up here. Let's act like we got some, some type of decorum. You know what I'm saying? And respect everybody and keep it off the personal shit. Because this shit ain't going nowhere but to hell. And Shanika mop head ass over there just sitting there letting this shit ride. I don't know what the fuck her problem is with that bullshit.
What the fuck you want me to do, nigga?
Stand up and fucking say something, nigga.
What you want me to say? What you want me to say?
Man, dog, I ain't finna argue with you on this motherfucking panel. You heard what the fuck I said. Like, stop it. Shit. That's all you gotta do is stop it. Say something. Say, hold on, let's bring it back. Reset the conversation. You don't just let the shit go. You knew I stepped away. That's all I'm saying. Come on, man. And we gonna get on D-Rock ass too, because he the host.
Yeah, that's not bad. We should be going back and forth like that, but I'm just saying, like, don't fall for the stats. They trust me, they play this stuff on the news and they be fooling us with it. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, like I said, I just came back. I'm over here doing something real quick, and I just came and heard the hollering. I'm just like, Lord Jesus, man, y'all know we don't do that shit over here. Let's just keep it out there. Let's keep it from the personal side and just talk about the conversation.
My apologies, Drip.
No, you good. Everybody good, man. Sometimes it gets passionate and love language just get to coming out on Saturdays and all kind of shit gets to going on. So, it's cool. It's good. We ain't doing no tripping. We just got to just check ourselves sometimes. That's all. But if Shanika call me a nigga one more time, I'm going to call John Galt and tell him to come over here and get the blacks.
Yeah. No, not John Galt.
John Galt. That's her boyfriend. You knew that?
Hell no, that would not be Shanika's type.
Man, let me tell you.
How old is he?
You think it's a game, right? So first of all, shout out to that old nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then second of all, she say John Galt give me Michael Jordan vibes. I say what?
I said he reminds me of Michael Jordan.
Bro, why you be trying to defend yourself on nothing? It's the same fucking thing. Like you just said all that for nothing. Bro, just take whatever it is what it is. You think he look like Michael Jordan? You said he give me Michael Jordan vibes. That's exactly what you said. But if you look like Jordan, okay, cool. But stop trying to defend yourself on nothing. That wasn't a bad thing. That's just what you said. What's wrong with that? Come on, man.
He gave me Jordan vibes too, though, on the low.
I don't know. It must
Jordan
be
like
between
Jordan don't like niggas.
Just understand.
Shout out to the chat. Y'all is killing me. I can't.
Jordan don't like niggas.
Yeah, the chat be on these ass all day long.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I've had the misfortune of talking to John Galt before, so I get it. I've never seen him. I never looked at him like that, but hey, if that's
I
what
mean, it ain't
Shanika
about
say,
just.
that's what Shanika say. Them the vibes he get.
I mean, it ain't about looking at him. It's just, you know what I'm saying? The nigga black and the nigga bald
But
head. So I
I
guess
don't
it's
think
like,
that's what Shanika said though.
nah, I mean, no. I'm saying if she say
I'm
she
just
giving
fucking
Jordan
with you, Drip.
vibes, I can see where the black and the bald head come from. You know what I'm saying? But it has to be an angle or something that they looking at because I don't see it. But you know, it is what it is. What?
Oh my God. Drip, let me tell you, you sound just like my mom when I brought one of my exes to the house. She was like, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I was like, damn, try again later.
Ain't nothing like when mama tell your ass something.
I mean, I could never argue with her on that. She would be right like 100% of the time. But you know, hey, you gotta live and learn. I take my L's proudly. But yeah, yo, that shit used to be funny as hell. Cause my mother used to say that to me all the time. No. Not it. No, I don't see it.
What? I don't see it, man. They were gonna tell these niggas for the 2026. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Sugar bone, don't be trying to take my phrase neither. Yeah, I don't see it. 2026, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, that's a shirt.
Sharik.
Yes.
Oh, don't hit me with the yes. Get that motherfucking frog out your throat. Sounding
I
like
done
that.
got Shanika in trouble.
Fuck Shanika. But damn, how she feel right now? Egghead ass. Now what? Get mad.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
Man, y'all know I'm on Shanika ass every day.
I know. That's
I
why I
wouldn't give a
said,
damn.
don't be talking about my friend.
That's why I'm gonna throw a ball in front of him when he trying to walk, so he fucking fall like a damn tree.
That's crazy, bro. Why you want to be violent and dangerous like that, bro?
Oh,
That's
that
fucked
was
up.
the why you want to be like.
That's fucked up, bro. You know a nigga got surgery on the 29th. You gonna say put a ball in front of my shit? That's wild. See what I'm saying? I ain't say nothing dangerous about hurting this mop head
That's so
ass motherfucker. And she gonna try to make her, that's fucked up, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
I can't tell you that I ain't said no
But
shit
you
like
always
that
trying to
to
go to
people
hell every time I
before.
say something.
Yeah, pretty
Nah,
much.
you know
I
how
like
back when you
that.
was legit, like you'll have somebody. I think it was like the 2-person fuck over where you like get down on the floor behind them and then they back up and then they trip over you. Yeah.
No, we don't know what that is, nigga. No, we don't know what that is. Why?
I'm gonna pull one of those.
That's fucked up. See, bro.
You could do him like Ice Cube in
You're a
Friday.
fucking degenerate.
You know how they be like, you remember that scene where he's like, remember this?
And try to trip me. I'm too smooth for that. You know what I'm saying? But she'll be one to fall for that bullshit, though. I ain't gonna hold you. She clumsy. I can just see she clumsy. Yeah, she got big feet, too. So, yeah, she clumsy. Yeah.
My feet are regular size for my height.
Nigga, please.
Wait a minute. Can I ask you, how tall are you, Shanika?
I'm 5'10".
Oh, I'm 5'8". Okay, cool, baby.
Yeah, 5'10" and clumsy. Then a motherfucker.
Legs and thighs.
I'm not clumsy anymore, okay? I'm not clumsy anymore.
I am. I can't even front. But I'll get up real smooth. Even if I fall, I ain't gonna cry out.
You don't walk like Bambi no more?
Damn.
I never walk like
Bambi. Call it Twitter toe, D-Right.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That's how I'm still doing it, baby. I can still dance on them toes. Thank you.
Lord Jesus, ballerina toes.
I can still put on them 4 inches and work it. Thank you. Yeah, from time to time, you ever trip a trap? Ain't nobody that smooth, but
I'm a Christian.
I ain't afraid of it at all. I will lay there looking beautiful
I'm a
until
Christian.
I will fix my makeup or whatever I gotta do. I'm gonna lay there looking fantastic if I fall, but I'm gonna get back up. That's believe.
Wait a minute, not fantastic. Oh my Jesus!
Yes,
fantastic on the floor.
fantastic.
Lord Jesus.
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody coming to get you though. Somebody gonna help you get up quick.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, bam, like that.
Hey. I'll be there. 911, pimp down.
Please call 911.
Pimp down, left 30. Come get him.
Shanika, do you wear heels?
All the
Still?
time.
Oh, yay. Fellow sister of in heels, yes.
Yeah, I don't own any tennis shoes.
I finally got a pair of work boots, right? And I got a pair of tennis shoes. That's it. I used to go to Aldo all the time.
The nigga lied. I just bought the new Jordans. I just bought the new Jordans for her, and them damn
That
shoes.
is not. Why would?
Serious bullshit.
Okay, Greg. Okay, so do you 6 between 4 inches to 6 inches?
Yeah.
And have you ever?
Because I don't want to tower over people too much, and that's usually what happens.
Yeah, I kind of like it though, but I will tell you this.
That's that power shit. That's that power.
Who don't like power? Come on now, stop.
I like the power too.
Who don't like a little taste?
Yeah.
You just don't have to abuse it.
I ain't fucked up about it.
I didn't play.
I'm normally looking down, so yeah. A little power.
I never played. I didn't play basketball living humbly, even though everybody used to like. I've had people cuss me out because I said I didn't play basketball. They also wanted me to play volleyball. They wanted me to run track, and I was in the band. I was in the marching band, band geek, all that shit. Yes, I know they're called sneakers, but I say tennis shoes specifically because apparently it doesn't count if it don't have laces. So all I have is a pair of slip-in shoes that I could run in, and that's it. But other than that, yeah, I don't have any shoes, any tennis shoes with laces.
Can I
tell you? Kick you in your throat. That's what I'm running to.
And I leave for a couple minutes and all this hostility.
I'm just
saying, like, the fuck?
It's my fault. It's my fault for having an opinion. You right?
Project, you ain't shit. Project, somebody gonna dunk on me. You just gonna dunk on me, my nigga? You ain't gonna let me have that? You ain't gonna let me have that? Like you got a point to prove just because I'm tall?
So nigga, that's on your chin, my player.
Wow,
that's funny. I played basketball.
Wow. That's what I'm thinking with reading his comment too.
Yo, that's so nasty. He nasty. Project nasty.
Yeah, he finna dunk balls all in my face. He don't care.
Nah, he
when they should be.
What we can for?
What they should be.
There you go.
Okay, if somebody challenged me to a basketball game for some, extra brain, that's cool. That's fun.
All right, let's
but you ain't finna be dunking on my.
Yeah, like don't try to do no crazy shit.
I'm gonna hang on the rim for you. That's gonna make it easy for you. I'm gonna hang on the rim.
That's later. That's after I whoop your ass.
That's disrespectful.
You ain't whooping nobody's ass. That's all I know.
That's after I whoop your ass. That shit later.
I got arms like a motherfucking orangutan. Give me a ball, I swing it around you. There you go. Yes, I do.
That don't mean nothing.
Yes, it does. It means something. Y'all always want to tell us some shit that don't mean shit. It means
orangutans move slow. Orangutan move slow.
I said I got arms. I didn't say
orangutan arms move slow. What are we talking about?
Sir? What we talking about then?
For real? Like,
for real.
All right. Cool, man.
All right, what? We talking?
You good.
Thank
bow out, boss man. Don't worry about it.
No, that was probably the dumbest. Can you spell orangutan? Like I'm a fucking kid, bro.
Oh, you got offended? I wasn't trying to offend you.
I'm not offended at all.
My bad.
I know how to spell orangutan.
I was just joking, sir. Okay. You said they move slow. I said spell it. But I'm gonna stop. My bad. No jokes on this side. My bad.
Y'all nigga wild. Why everybody so pissed up? Shit. That's wild. Smoke show at the Drip Show Friday night, bitch. You better catch the wave.
Real. I'm about to
Saturday tomorrow.
I'm about to Uber everybody some head. Just send me y'all address. I'm gonna send it via Uber. Uber head.
It's already at the crib.
Uber everybody some head. Like they have somebody that's local to your area
to the panel.
that come.
Wow.
No, it's already at the crib.
If I send you Uber Eats, you're not getting food out my refrigerator. They go send you whatever is local.
You gonna send some hair to Chanel and talking to?
Not from me. It's gonna be some dude that's gonna show up at their door.
Oh, like head on wheels.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll say that instead of the Uber. Yeah, like it ain't me doing it. No, I'm saying I'm gonna order something and send it and have it delivered to the house.
What a night! That's like better. I don't know if that'd be better than a weed bouquet. I don't know. I have to decide, but that's a good idea.
I'm taking the
like you don't think that'll be a good business idea, Chop? Be like you call me, you stressed out, and I'll be like, you know what, I got you, girl. Let me call this sucker. And then somebody knock on your door, and then he be standing up with a can of whipped cream and some peaches or some shit, and then be like,
Listen, women would love that shit. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. You don't have to go outside now. I'm ordering that shit like DoorDash. We got to give them coupons and shit. You know, women like coupons and sales and shit. Do it like Temu. Like, if you put this puzzle together, you'll get a free night.
Child.
I ain't playing with you. Just keep everybody happy and safe. That's all. It's plenty of men though that would sign up for that job. I'm just telling you.
Everybody sign up.
Girl, we can make an app. There's a website called 44 Base. You can go over there right now and make the full working app. Right on, Kojak. There you go. That could be in the app.
Put it on the counter, $30.
We get
What if the puzzle is better than the puzzle?
Oh. Who said that?
Wait, what?
Who on here saying that?
I missed it. What?
Who said that?
Better than? What?
Nobody wants to own up to what they said. Who said that?
See, that's why you got to have a strict hiring process. You got to make sure they properly qualified.
Yeah. Make them take tests. Do right by people. That's all. I think it's a good idea, Shanika.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some here. You see where Walmart got the drones now, and people feeling kind of weird about it because they were like they don't like the drones flying over their house. With people groceries and shit. Be like, if some random eggs fall on top of you while you outside, like what the hell?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Did you look at the chat, Shanika? Bridget said yes. Make an app.
Oh, make an app. Yes, I'm gonna Uber you some head, girl. Like, yeah, you saw me stressed out. Like, yeah, I got the app. Let me send.
Yeah, make sure they able to put their my chart on that app.
I'm not playing with you.
That what?
I'm not playing
with you. He gonna bring some. He gonna bring some dental down.
Listen, we on.
Do they do that in brothels? Yeah. Do they do that in brothels for guys?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I didn't know.
Men can call up pretty much anywhere and get some coochie. Like that's never.
Not call up.
Call up. That's what you do now, don't you? Text on my bed. All of the hood Snapchat it.
Oh,
y'all wonder why these damn STDs and STI rates so sky high.
Because people will never stop sleeping around with people. That's part of human nature. I mean, that's some people. It's part of human nature.
What is
to do risque things like STDs, those type of things. It is a part of some of us. It triggers. Not all, but some. That's why you have that. That is a section of our community. Like all of these things exist under that umbrella. Yeah. You got all kinds of people that make up.
They linger outside the community too.
Well, I got you. All I'm saying is that they don't wear a sign that say that's them, but there are traits and things you should look out for if people is down for stuff like that. You should find out. I don't know. People make it weird. That's why sex is weird. And then people sleep with each other secretly. They don't want to bring no condoms. There was an article. I can't remember when it came out. I'll go find it. Trojan did a study, and it showed that men were 37. However they put that, 37% less condoms were being purchased. Like the way they worded it. I don't want to misspeak on it, but I was like, I wondered, because that conversation is men who don't want to wear a condom, even in a particular age. Is a woman wrong for having her own, so those type of things don't happen? Shouldn't she also?
Everybody should always protect themselves. In my opinion.
I agree with that.
Hold on. I'm
even
trying
if she married.
I'm trying to be here and cook and
Some
pee.
people use it.
Not unless you feel like you need to in your marriage, in which case you probably should leave your marriage. But that's just me.
All right, y'all. Let me know when y'all can hear me. Let me know when you can hear me.
We can hear you, Mr. Smitty.
Oh, okay. Bad.
I can't.
Chocolate. That's BS. The fact that the sales of condoms have gone down because men started to realize y'all keep saying that shit over the phone, but then I buy the shit and we don't even use it when you get up with me. You just as down to go raw as I am. The fact is that I'm gonna be real with you. Dudes don't really be concerned about condoms just as much as women aren't concerned about condoms. That's why, listen, I promise you, anything that we got to do to enter the vessel, we will do. If dudes are not concerned about wearing condoms, it's because the gatekeepers of the vessel are not making sure that that's a priority. I digress. My mic is muted. I'm going to go back to cooking.
Shouldn't that always be your priority, to protect yourself regardless of whatever the hell she doing?
Listen, y'all think about what y'all got to do. I don't know what women do. I don't know what y'all do.
I know, but you're a man, so I'm asking you as a man. Wouldn't it be in your best interest to always protect you regardless of whatever the fuck she thinking?
Bars.
To me, that should just go out the window, because if you're not thinking about protecting yourself, then to me, I'm not talking about you personally, but I'm just saying in general. If you're not thinking about protecting yourself, meaning the woman, if you're blaming it and laying it at her feet and saying, well, she don't really want it anyway. So all I'm saying is, then she's skeptical, and I would run. One, but two, I'm certainly not gonna put myself in jeopardy if I'm a dude. I just feel like you should run the opposite way. If that person don't care about their health, that says to me, maybe how many other dudes she doing this with. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm old.
No. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. But the fact is that we wouldn't have so many unwanted carriages. You know what I'm saying? If that was the case. The fact is that
you can't move the blame. Both people are at blame. If she's not telling you to protect yourself,
exactly what I'm saying. But
you're not protecting yourself. Everybody wrong in that scenario. You can't move it one way or the other.
Welcome to the club, Smitty.
Everybody wrong.
All right, so Smitty, you got it. We're gonna let you speak uninterrupted, and then whoever want to rebuttal, go rebuttal.
All right, much respect. I'll make it very brief. The fact is, what I'm saying is, no matter what happens in the entire circumstance, who gives the initial key to the door? Who? I don't care if I do have a condom. If who says it's a yes or a no, does it happen or not? So you can talk all about me having a condom and I should protect myself and bar. Nah, F all that shit. No. I wouldn't even show up at your door with a condom if I wasn't invited. What is the expectation on how I'm supposed to move once I walk or enter and slide into your garden? Right? So, I mean, the fact is, if I don't have the initial say so in how this is even going to happen, it ain't no point in me buying no condoms. Men only buy condoms when you say yes. Bars. I digress. My mic is muted.
I don't know. I don't know. What y'all think about that?
Nah, because if you just keep condoms on deck, they're gonna dry up on you. When you need to use them, you're gonna be mad as hell.
Ooh, for real?
Hell yeah. All that keeping it in your wallet shit.
So nigga,
And
you
all
ain't
that
shit.
extra shit, man.
No, that just I got a damn.
Yeah.
I got a box of them things. I may as well throw them in the garbage then. Shout out to Romello with the $5 super holler. He said it's a shame Shanika and Drip have to moderate adults. Thank God Rooster ain't here. Don't summon him. Don't summon him. Shout out to Sugar Bone with the $1.99 super chat. She said treat black men like they single moms. Big mama. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, Sugar Bum. I don't know. Watch out. Kojak is on your ass from yesterday. Cause he sent the super chat and I forgot to read it, but he said something about you having some he called you a yamp, of course. Damn, I forgot, and I said I was gonna remember to say it because I forgot to say it yesterday. But and you too, definitely appreciate that support.
Hype me up. On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with. Trip Nation gang, trippin' on Miller 7 front, 7 flying, and 7 for the 7 flying, me and 7 for the 7 chip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. Damn, with Miller 7 for the 7 for the 7.
Now, Coach, I told you I was gonna say it because I forgot to say it. But no, you mean I said I was gonna say it, so I remembered it. I did that for real. I said I was gonna tell her, being me, you being rude to him on his birthday. Yamp, yeah, yamp. What up, Juan? Damn, I'm about to call you. Gonna say.
What's up, Jose?
Who is this Jose that you guys speak of?
I don't know why I want to say Jose just then.
Shanika. How you go to keep saying?
And you know what's funny? There was a guy by the name of Jose that I actually have to speak to tomorrow. So, man.
Damn.
Folks out here using
I'm sorry, the video that came down. Yeah, we not gonna finish that video.
Hey Juan. Hey
Yes,
Juan.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, can I get your information, man? I got a guy out in Texas I need you to talk to.
Yeah. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and put my work email in the back chat.
All right, bet.
What is this? Hold on. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if there's a video that you want to play. You sit there and talk all that motherfucking shit, nigga. This your show and your ass ain't never motherfucking here. And you want to sit here and tell me about what I'm motherfucking doing. Yeah, I'm talking all the shit while he gone.
Yeah, right. I got your back. Go ahead.
You ain't never even, nigga ain't even here. Class. But this show shit though.
Why do black people support anti-black platforms? Make that make sense.
Yeah, I think this was the one because the other video I see about being separated, living in the same household, we talked about that yesterday. And so, unless y'all want to expound on that, but I feel like we kind of beat that dead horse. I don't know. And then the other one is Tasha K talking about Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. What you were saying? Why?
Hey, real quick. I listened to that. I listened to that show yesterday while I was working. That was a pretty good discussion. As far as Tasha K is concerned, however, she just needs to find as much money as she possibly can. Cardi B is looking to attach all of her shit. Oh, you got a brand new car, Tasha? Thank you. It's mine. Oh, you got that brand new trust account? Thank you. It's mine as well. She is not playing right now. She's looking for all the smoke.
Real quick, Shanika, could you kind of slightly reiterate? You said, why do black people support anti-black rhetoric? Is that what it is?
It says, why do black people support anti-black platforms?
Okay. So real quick, just one person or anybody, whoever, give me a description and briefly of what is an anti-black platform. Because see, that could be so wide ranged. Oh my God. The things that we would classify that as anti-black. So what exactly is that first? Before I can even say that. Anything.
Tune in the mornings to Be Brave and Think, and you'll see exactly what he's talking about.
Man, I know all about. I know all about the Masked Marauder. All right, is tuning in or no? Is supporting it? Actually supporting it? I would say yes. Yes, actually, if you give anybody who is going against in real life what it is that you are for, I don't care if they call themselves trolling. I don't care if they call it, well, it's just the internet, bro. Chill out. No, I do agree that words are much more powerful than a fist can ever be. You can punch me in my face today, my jaw may swell up, it'll heal within some days or a week. There are some things that can be said to us that can have a lifelong time effect. Words can sizzle into the mind. So if you speak against me and my own, I take your words to be more deadly than a bullet. So I say yes. And I digress. My mic is muted.
I have to disagree, guys. And the reason why I say that is because words can hurt me for a while until I watch Chanel's channel and see what she's cooking. And then at that particular point, any words that you gave me have gone out the window. I'm already smelling what's in her kitchen.
That just means you're lusting. No. And then right after you get done looking at that video and she cuts you off, overtalks you and cuts you out on the panel, now you done forgot all about that shit. So listen, the fact is this. That was a horrible example. Horrible example. I know you probably was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just trolling, whatever, being funny. It's cool. I'm dead ass serious on what I'm saying right now. I'm actually being for real. The more that we allow, I mean, not allow, because it ain't about allow. People can do what they're going to do. People are going to do what they're going to do, and they are allowed to, at least here, right? We're not in North Korea. But like that rhetoric, that type of talk, anything that's against, I'm just going to say this. I can't even begin to tell a certain group of people, you need to forget about a Holocaust. I can't say forget about a Holocaust. In no form or fashion, I can't say shit about that. I need to shut the fuck up and I need to understand something. Even though the people alive today still preach about it, still feel the hurt of it, and they weren't born when it happened, that's something that has affected them as a people for a long time. So, you know, if you spitting something that my people are still having to heal the wounds from, we still haven't even healed from the shit yet to land it. I'm landing it. Then you need to shut up. Everybody else gets a chance to heal. Everybody else gets a chance to have their little reparations and their little walk in the sun and their 15 minutes of fame. For some reason, my people's has to be the one to continuously, just stuff that junk in the closet and close the door or just sweep it under the rug. But the fact is, if you keep sweeping us under the rug, one day you're going to trip over that rug because that ball of dirt is going to rise up so much. You're going to trip. It's going to trip you up because you just refuse to really do the cleaning that need to be done. But I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
I got a question. When they say support, right? Because it says, why do black people support anti-black platforms? What does support mean? Are we talking? Because, and then we all know in this YouTube space, even if you are reacting to a video that somebody posted, that's technically supporting them, right? Because you're bringing eyes to their platform. So when they say support, what are we actually talking about here? Nope. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good question. Because you made a great ass point. Even if you do a reaction to it, if you have why you platform, right? Or if you do a review on it, why you talking about this person? That's giving them shine.
So,
giving them,
and I'm not trying to be like, seem like an idiot when I ask the question. But the thing about it is, just like I said about the Pearl situation, everybody was jumping on her for the shit that she said, but by people playing it over and over and over again and reacting to it, that's supporting her platform.
Yeah, you have a good point there, because when you play their channels or you play something from Rumble or YouTube, they're getting paid regardless.
Right,
Or,
they're getting paid, right?
So that's a good question. Do you mean support by that, or do you mean support like what I do with this channel and other channels? I have a monthly membership with Drip. I have a monthly membership with other channels. I'll support them to the wheels fall off. I think that I think this channel is great. I think it's hilarious. The comments and the past, So you're right there. What does it mean by support? I see where you're coming from.
Because in my mind, support is support. Whether you, like you say, you got a membership, or like I'm saying, you just replaying the video. It's all, when it comes to these spaces, it's all support. So how are we talking about the support right now? Because the reason why people replay other people's channels is because they like the drama. That's for me personally. And I could be dead wrong. What's that?
Yeah, some people just be reviewing it to break it down. You know what I mean?
Right. But again, that's a form of support. And so that's why I'm asking, what do we mean by the support aspect of this?
I don't know. Let's get into it.
I don't know why everybody got all this silence in their videos. Let me fast forward it.
Platforms that.
Oh, hold on. Let me back it up.
Victims of a straight from drug dealers.
So yeah, you probably can't play that.
Oh my gosh. That's why I think Drip should have been here to play this, the whatever parts he wanted to play. Like, I don't feel like.
All my niggas, bro. You know me. I already told y'all, I ain't getting in the NBA Africanism fight until I hear something that's wrong. I hear something that's wrong on both sides all the time. Like, all y'all be tripping. All y'all. That's another topic. That's another topic. Because what I'm saying is this chaotic truth dude takes this FBA conversation to his platform and put white people in it. So while, black folks sitting up here looking for ways to argue with each other, how do y'all end up in spaces where the only goal is to undermine black people, and we gonna bring up a bunch of white people to do it? Like we gonna bring up a bunch of white folks, and these aren't smart white people. These aren't good white people. And when I say good, I just mean decent. Just want to have a conversation. Now you got some clowns over there that like to play around with the N-word. They like to gaslight. I don't fit in those spaces, right? Because I don't play the game. I don't kick you under the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna reach over the table and spit on you. So a lot of them like to do the footsie dissing, if you will, where they're not really gonna say it outright. They're gonna just say something disrespectful without using a cuss word or without crossing the line. And what I feel like in this space, it's being taught to people that you have to receive respect a certain way and you have to respond to a certain way. I don't rock like that. Fuck all y'all. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I'm breaking the rules. You got to kick me off, dude. That's just the reality of it. Some of this stuff be going too far, and at some point, I think when you're going to these places every day, you're now contributing to the problem. And so, man, look, when it comes to like Jay Prince, for example, I was just over on his platform telling him 2-3 days ago, hey, bro, stop going to these platforms, letting these people exploit you. They don't like you. They look at you as an easy lick, right? You are the bottom of the barrel to a lot of them niggas. So what they do, they'll bring in like somebody who you wouldn't even believe, a fucking bottom of the barrel white dude, to try to diminish, a black man. And keep in mind, Prince is almost impossible to defend. He out here running around talking about get on welfare and black men on welfare doing better than black men that ain't, he running around saying dumb shit, right? So what happens is this chaotic truth dude will invite Jay Prince to his platform to let these white people go up there and diminish him. So they're having hella fun every day, making Jay Prince the bottom of the barrel black man, but also the poster child for black men. I say that, I mean like they're in a rush to talk to him. You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all agree with that? Y'all think that he just being used? As far as JP, he just being used as something for them to make fun at, and he don't realize what's going on.
I mean, everybody get used for content, man.
Yeah, but I said that he's the poster boy for the stereotype that these pale people made up. You know what I'm saying? When they can say that black people are on welfare, black people are this, that, and the third. Like he's the representative of that. And he wears it proudly for them. You know what I'm saying? So no, that's why they use him. Like they created the boogeyman and then they found him.
Whereas somebody like myself, I can't get debates like that. Nobody really want to have those discussions with me, but you get somebody up there who's not well versed on history, really kind of has an outside the box understanding. And yeah, there's a rush to get the discussion going with him. Yeah, that's a problem, fam. And there is an invitation for black people who really don't know that much, ain't gonna push back that much, ain't got that much to offer, right? So I get tired of calling niggas out, right? Like I done snapped on JP plenty of times for having so much smoke for black women, but you get around these white boys and fam, it don't be no bass in your voice. You don't snap on them. You don't check them. You just have a conversation with them. The same thing you could do with some black women, but y'all won't. And so it's been gotten to the point now where he's able to play the MAGA game, the I don't like these black women game, the black history game. You over there talking down on Fred Hampton, Tulsa survivors, Malcolm, Martin, just anything, right? And if you could actually sustain that argument, if you could debate those things, then I wouldn't be sitting here talking. I'd be debating you and kicking your ass, right? But these things aren't up for debate on these channels. This is let's invite some white boys over so they can shit on some black folks, and then what I'll do is I'll hide behind them when I drop the link. So the last time, and it will forever be the last time that I went over there and pulled up about a conversation, it was, well, Taz, I'm just hosting a panel. No, bro, you got a bunch of white dudes up here talking crazy to black people. It's just a show.
Snake.
No, it's not just a show. And what's
this?
A video that was in the back.
Oh, okay. What is it about?
It sounds like Taz talking about, well, it says on the screen, why do black people support anti-black platforms? So he's talking about people that allow, well, not even just black people, just any platforms, why they go on there on the panels and support them when they know that they just here to use you and make fun of you, and they don't have your best interest at heart.
So is this some type of panel that he's seen? Fast forward to the panel.
I don't. This is not my video. I didn't send you this, so I don't even know
okay.
What part of this you wanted to review.
Oh, I don't even know. I ain't see this one. I was just saying, is it like a panel on it or something? Is it a panel?
I didn't send you this. I don't know. I don't.
No, I'm saying, can you scroll through it to see if it's a panel on it? I bet. I mean, how y'all feel about that shit? Giving the white people voice on our channel.
Then look at Cam, dumbass. Hold on, let me.
You know, I don't like.
Raglass, he better pop his ass up too. I summons you, Cam, wherever you at. Hit this. I just want you to feel a itch in your ass that makes you click the link.
Well, Drip and Shanika, what's wrong with spaces though? To be honest with you, because like when they even when they come up here, they keep trying to talk to us like they trying to tell us something that we don't already know, and they keep wanting us to be a part of their system.
Well, what's wrong with not bringing them up as long as they don't call you out of your name and they're not disrespectful?
Well, I mean, they can be disrespectful without calling us out our name. That's called passive aggressive.
Yeah. See, this is my thing, right? You can't come up here and argue me about a black issue. And I guess it's racist for me to say a black issue because I don't know what that man going through. You know what I'm saying? So, like, sometimes I'll be like, bro, we got to just let that shit ride and just leave it in the past and just try to be better as a human being. But then again, it just be like, it's just so hard to just not cuss this motherfucker out. I don't know.
It sounds...
Oh, no, they downplay and overlook our plight.
Go ahead, Chanel. I feel you, right?
I was just going to say, it sounds like what this task guy is saying is that, you know, they are using you. They're going to whoever's channel to intentionally, you know, pretend as if they don't understand or just be disrespectful because, well, you invited me here. You allowed me to come here and talk about, you know, some things that I see. And it's just like, it's effed up. And I agree with everything that he was saying. I didn't hear all of what he was saying, but I agree with everything I heard. It just sounds like, why would you do that? Why exactly would you give a platform to people who are here to your detriment? They don't have your best interests at heart. They don't value you. Now they're going to come on the panel and talk crazy about you, talk down about you, or point out every single thing that's wrong with quote unquote your community. I would have a problem with that, and I do think we as people should not support those things personally. But that's it.
I don't think it's an issue of supporting or not supporting things. By the way, it's been a minute, Chanel. It's good to see you.
Hey.
The thing is what a lot of people felt. What a lot of people felt to realize.
This motherfucker, hell.
What a lot of people fail to realize is that the internet's forever. So you have that one person that'll go up on X, Y, and Z panel, even myself included, and they'll say some stuff, and it may not necessarily be a popular opinion. And then 10, 20 years later, they're going to mark my words, they'll run for political office, or they'll run for some other high position, or they'll probably get appointed to a very high position in their company. And what happens? The drip show comes up where they said some stuff. Chaotic Truth comes up where they said some stuff. You know, Be Brave and Think where they came up and said, even Tommy Sotomayor where they jumped up on his panel and said some stuff. And they were like, oh shit, that was 20 years ago. Buddy, the internet's forever. It's forever. I see it. You know, I see it. When I did my last moral character evaluation, one of the questions was, give us the last 5 years of your internet social media history. And I'm like, oh shit. I still got a positive moral character review, but the thing is a lot of people that talk senseless, they don't realize that will hit them. And so I say, you know what, give them a panel, because even though they're saying things that are disrespectful to the black, brown, insert community here, that comes back to bite them in the ass sooner or later. And it never fails.
They realize it, but they have a privilege to be able to, or a perceived privilege that they could say whatever the hell they want to say unchecked. You know? So then when it gets checked, then they feel away. It's just like, how dare you? I should be able to say whatever I want. Well, what you're saying is fucked up. So anyway.
I just wanted to add it that there's always consequences. You can do whatever you like. Just know that there are consequences, good or bad. Listen, all I'm saying is here. That's all I'm gonna add. For real. That's it. For real.
Man, look. I don't know, man. Like, I be like, I gotta, well, I ain't gonna. I might have added it to the thing, but it's a panel with chocolate, tea, some white girl. She fine, dog. Always white girls.
He's talking about
She remind me of Chloe. I think that is. I think she
yeah. That's it. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Drip, you can't say that, man. You can't say that shit.
Who?
You.
Shit, the fuck you lying to me?
Can't talk about a white woman. You black, bro. You can't talk about a white woman being fine, bro. What's wrong with you?
Awesome.
What's wrong with you, man?
Why can't he talk about a white woman?
Why?
Because he black.
He say that?
Because he black.
Black people can talk about
I
whatever they
don't go
want
by
to talk
them
about.
rules. I don't live by them rules. That white girl fine.
Yeah.
He's black. He ain't blind.
Yeah, I ain't blind. But I see
that
what
black
Boss
chick that
Man
plays
going
for the
with.
Texas Longhorns basketball team is freaking fine. Good lord, man.
But I see what Boss Man going with it though, because that's how it go.
That's how it go. That's exactly how it go.
Yup. Drip, you like the white? Yeah, so the fuck do. Y'all crazy as hell. I don't give a fuck. See, that's the thing I think making through YouTube. When you don't give a fuck and you just keep staying on shit that you doing, man, shit gonna get better. It's gonna be better days. But I'll be a fool to say nothing negative about that white woman. And I don't even want to call her white woman. I really want to call her by her first name, last name. Yay. Hey, boo, hey.
Her name is Rebecca. Can you hear me?
Hey, Rebecca. Yep. Hey, Rebecca.
Drip.
This Drip.
That's
yes,
her name.
ma'am.
Oh, okay. Bet.
What's Rebecca's last name by any chance?
Hey, goddamn.
Oh, no.
Warren, you gonna need docs on the screen?
Oh no, sir. I ain't no snitch, yo.
He can go Drip as a lawyer.
I ain't no rat, son.
He going to jail.
I know. I'm just messing with you, Juan.
I know.
He's trying to have me out here dirty. Nah, bro. You good.
Shoot, as stressful as a week as I had, I need these laughs, man. It's all good.
We had a pretty chick in our movie Choices. Pretty white girl.
I'm telling you, man.
The movie Choices.
Bro, she look like Chloe Kardashian, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna put the picture in the in the group chat.
So wait, we got another movie to watch?
There are beautiful.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on it to come out though. Yeah, we got another one.
And you have such a melting pot, especially here in the United States. I ain't hating on pretty women. You know what I'm saying? It's who find that attractive. Hey, by all means, baby, do it. Have what you want.
Know what I was,
if that's the way, you know what I mean? The way you want to look or the type of person you want. Those are just standards and preferences. I'm talking about adults. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know the reason why I fuck. Well, okay. So them gospel of bald niggas, right? Like it be a bunch of racist shit going on over there, right? But I fuck with the nigga. What's his name? God damn, dog. He look like a white boy, but he black. Gert. What's his name? Gert.
Wait, just a
Gert.
What's
his name?
You talking about Ert? Yeah.
Oh, Ert. Shit, I didn't fuck that name up. My bad.
Ert.
Nah, I fuck with Ert though.
His name is
like
Ert.
I like bro vibe.
Yeah.
He be kind of like on some he be kind of like he don't like when other niggas talk to the women. I see that. You know what I'm saying? You know, because he'll get to stepping up like he Bebo or somebody brother. But I mean, it's cool though because he run the show.
Right,
so
I got you.
But like them niggas be having a consistent show of panels with cool women. You know what I'm saying? I can say that freely, like real shit. Like it be some prejudiced white boys up there, but shit.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, when the women get up there, all that shit go out the window.
Is it like the This Might Be Risky podcast or something like that?
Nah, I just told you, Gospel of Bob.
Oh, Bob, the pilot. Yeah.
Shit, you couldn't.
Yeah.
I want to say he drive a plane. Somebody said that. I think T said,
yeah, he graduated from Morehouse, became a pilot after that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bob.
Yeah,
but the dude, but see, I don't think that's Bob that run that show though. That's Ert and shout to Skywalker and I think the chick.
Yeah, Ert. Yeah, they run the show, and then Bob, like you know what I'm saying. He the main
he comes
guy.
in from time to time.
But they run.
Yeah, he comes.
I don't think I ever see. You know what?
Yeah, he does. He pop every time.
When I seen Bob for the first time, I think it's the only time I said, you know what vibe he give me? Y'all remember the Jamie Foxx show? And then what's his name? The bright dude that works at the front desk. Don't he be involved a little bit?
Did you Braxton?
Yeah,
Yes,
Braxton.
yeah.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah, he kind of fights that nigga a little bit. That shit crazy.
I'm sorry, he reminds me of the skinny black version of Drew Carey on that show. Whose Line Is It Anyway?
I ain't seen that.
Are you talking about the comedian?
Yeah, the comedian where they do for like this is Drew Carey. He's a skinny. Drew Carey's a fat white dude, but
I know.
I love Wayne Brady.
Well, he not fat. He not fat no more.
He's not fat anymore. But Bob reminds me of the skinny. Bob is like the skinny black version of that because for like hours and hours, all it is great improv. Great improv. You know, I watch that show in the background when I'm working, and it provides some really good laughs.
Yeah, that nigga do look like Braxton off the Jamie Foxx show. That's
That stuff be wild. Some of the stuff.
Say, damn.
But you know, what blows me away is what the black dudes say in response.
Be crazy.
Like when they do have
let that shit go.
Crazy work.
They let that shit. I didn't seen it. Like it be nigga, man. One nigga popped up with a flag in the background, and it wasn't no blue or red. We was blue and red. Bro, big ass flag across the back of that bitch, a Confederate flag. He be on John Goss show too. No bullshit. And it's niggas up there. And the conversation be wicked. Then you have
it get wild.
A back and forth old nigga go up there. I ain't gonna say his name.
I know you're talking about.
And be white. Then you got another old nigga be up there scratching himself all the goddamn time. Why that nigga be itching like that? What's that nigga name? Roy?
I don't know.
Piece of shit. Fuck that nigga.
You talking
real shit?
Wait,
that nigga tried
which one?
Nigga tried to make a stream about that shit with JP. Yeah, some guy in the gym show. Oh, peanut brittle ass nigga, shut up.
But a lot of those people. But a lot of those people drip came from CT. CT is like the seed that spread all of them out. And if it's not that, he's responsible for a lot of things off panel, if that makes any sense, offline. I because of CT, I met a person here in Texas, and because of that person, I was able to sit down and have a meeting with Alan West. And from there, the Tarrant County Republican Party, and from then on, so there are a lot of things that.
That's where you at, Tarrant County?
No, I'm. Dude, you know exactly where I'm at, dude. I already told you where I'm at.
Okay,
like 10 hours south of Tarrant County.
You said something different. That's why I just check with you, but no.
Yeah, but no, there are a lot of things that those shows provided offline, and then as a result, you see all of the other spinoffs. John Galt's a result of that. Be Brave and Think's another one. Stanley Cross is another one. The Gospel of Bob's another one.
So CT is like the Fight Club, and everybody got their own channel.
Yes,
but no,
pretty much.
I mean, CT, I don't really know, dude. I've never really caught the show. I think we watched a few clips of it, but like, I don't know the nigga, but that nigga be doing his thing. He be having a bunch of motherfuckers in that motherfucker for sure. So I can't do nothing but to say he must be putting out some good content. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I mean, I've heard that he, be on the white side. I heard he'd be Uncle Tom in it, but man,
he went into the back of Umar Johnson quite a bit.
Whatever they do is what they do over there. Like, I ain't finna talk, just drag him because he's doing that type of shit. But that ain't my business. Like, that's how he run his channel, and clearly people love it because he be deep in the chat. He be having hemp numbers, so damn near more sometimes. He be having like Ilcon them numbers, 400-500 in the chat. Like, no bullshit. Like, I'm like,
exactly. And then when I met him, he was doing your numbers. He was doing 10 to 50 people. And then, there are nights where he's doing over 1,000 now.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
So do you think, Juan, like his content would fit into that category of anti-Black?
Not really, because he's went into the backs of everybody over the past couple of years.
Man.
Okay.
See, what be blowing my mind is when that nigga John Galt get mad and he go off like a real white person would to a nigga, like call him a black nigga and all kind of wild shit. Like,
yeah,
crazy work, bro. Like, crazy work.
A hard ER.
The person that I liked on John Galt's channel, and I hope he comes back soon, is there was a trucker by the name of HB2N, and him and DJ Mike from Boston, they had some of the funniest banter from each other. They were talking because there was one where you got to watch the clip. HB was hauling some cotton from Illinois to Ohio. Just the jokes basically wrote themselves. But the problem is that some people consider those jokes racist, or you're making fun of your own kind. But other people that were in that same category were like, dude, this is funny as hell. There was no problem with them having, I guess, a little bit of self-deprecating humor. And it seems like when he left and a couple of other people left, that channel got a little dry to a fault.
Do you think it's good that do you look at it the same way as, oh, it's just YouTube, the sensationalism and like the different things that are said in these spaces about Black people or the Black community? I'm not talking about everybody, just in this space, how when we talk about Black community and how that's seen.
Well, actually, I'd be asking you guys your opinion because my black card got revoked in Houston a long time ago, so I don't know.
Oh no, I'm done. We really should start that. I don't know why we haven't had we can have cards and stuff.
Well, I mean, they found out my last name was Pacheco, and when they found my last name was Pacheco, they were like, "You go over there." Okay, fine. It is what it is. But the thing is,
y'all, let me play this real quick.
Go ahead.
Go take it, we gon' dance through. Let's go down to the Mississippi. Hit Old Town Road and get my boy Roos. Drip King Roos. Dream Nation Mississippi rules. Let's get it, drill, let's get it, roaster. King Roos.
I really hate how much I love that intro, but that shit, it get me every time. What up?
It's still fuck Rooster. It's still fuck Rooster. We're gonna play that whole intro every time, then say fuck Rooster. What's up, Blue Jay? What's up? What's up, Rooster?
Hey.
Salute, Rooster.
I've been in back and whatever, not just in the back, but just been listening to y'all conversation. Shout out to D-Rock. D-Rock, you're a real one, bro. Hey, keep the dream alive, whatever going on with the Black community, whatever community we have left before everybody gets sick and die off. Hey,
I'm telling you,
it is what it is. Hey,
you
bro.
Niggas, bro. You be over
you
there.
Said, John Galt.
You be chilling with your bitch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Fucking Galt, bro. Yeah, you niggas some coons.
See, I ain't just like any other nigga, you know what I'm saying? You can't treat me like any other nigga because I'm not like any other nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Rooster, but when you have
Rooster,
when you have an Asian calling you a coon, there's no bar lower than that.
But you got to look. This is what I'm saying. What wouldn't bother you is if you would actually, if Black people would actually pick up the dictionary and see what the word coon actually mean, it wouldn't bother you. Are you a furry, nocturnal creature? No, you are not. You are a human being. Even when they use the word black is equivalent to the nigga, the hard ER word on the YouTube now. So now, from now on, when people call you black, they really denigrating you. They really talking shit about you. Y'all ain't even paid attention.
I can believe that.
You should not let nobody call you. But Drip, if you look in the dictionary, and Martin Luther King has been saying that in a speech, he said, why would you allow somebody to call you black when everything in the white man dictionary explains black as being something some downtrodden, some unruly, some bad, or something then from the abyss, unknown? Why would you let somebody call you something black when your skin color is not this right here? This is black. This is black. Darkness. So once you allow somebody to speak the blackness into your life, you already thrown by the wayside. Everything they speak light into is colorful, right? Happiness is congruent with color. Okay, can you be a brown type of happy today? Can you be a white type of happy today? Can you be a a purple or yellow or blue type of happy. But black, oh, that's total darkness. These folks is literally calling y'all niggas every day. When y'all have these gender wars and the woman is separating herself through the white supremacist mindset, saying the black man. No, she's saying, nigga, I ain't even like you. We the same race, but I ain't even like you, nigga. You black. I'm the black woman. Oh, I'm a little bit better because white.
What movie was that, Rooster, when that boy say, "I hate the black on my gums"? What movie was that? House Party?
Oh boy! Look, the South Central. That was Boys in the Hood.
Boys in the Hood.
They black. South Central. Look.
Boys in the Hood.
He said, "Yeah, you think you one of them old Crenshaw Mafia nigga?" Well, I know some police like that, bro. Yeah, well, I know some police that'll whoop the skin off your black ass. And get what? They go home to their white wife. They go home to their white wife and don't give a damn about you, bro. Bird dog shit. So that mindset.
Out to the Mississippi River. Hold on real quick. Who that just came in there, motherfucker? What up, Blue Jay? Blue Jay, your ass treacherous. You over there with the bullshit.
Oh, she showed all these videos at deer camp. I know she did. See, the only reason why I went off on her because she said, Rooster is blocking me. Man, I don't block people at JP channel like that. You know, I will remove certain comments when they say something about some kids or say something they ain't got no business. But I don't really block people. She wanted to say something about Rooster because I'm the closest thing to a nigga that they can get to. But all that same time, play with me. I got the DNA of the niggas that was hurting white folks in real life. Shout
out to Sugar Bum. Shout out to Sugar Bum with the $1.99 super chat. He said, "Why is non-black, aka living humbly? Oh Lord, people always hating."
Oh
I thought
shit!
You say drip,
bro.
You know,
why
he non-black.
You got my shit in your mouth all the time.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, yeah. I'll wait. Gobble, bastard.
Y'all know Sugar Bum a biracial kid now.
Oh my god.
Y'all know Sugar Bum a biracial kid now. So y'all can't take everything she say serious. I don't never have no problem out of, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, but yeah.
Let me celebrate.
She official now.
Chat. Definitely appreciate that. And you through.
Hype me up.
And Sugar Mama hurt me with that don't whoop your children.
You the one, ain't nobody fucking with.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe. We only need what we at? We need 9 more super chats. If we get 5 more super chats, please, in the next hour, I appreciate that. Make sure y'all subscribe. Sugar Buzz says she not biracial, her dad biracial.
That makes her triracial.
Yeah.
No.
You ain't
so that means she got
either.
So that means she got a hint of lemon around the rim of that glass her dad done served up. She got a hint of lemon now. Hey, they still be having it in them now.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, Sugar Bum. You mix too. Like
that makes all the sense in the world now. It does.
Yeah, you mix too. And living humbly, he mixed too. Like y'all on the same boat. Y'all on the same boat. Oh, she said her mama black. I thought it go by your daddy. We all black.
Y'all know Sugar Bum got that. Look, y'all know Sugar Bum got that cat lick hair, man. But they don't never like to do nothing with it though. But they'll put a hair hat on though. But what that happened is they put that stocking cap on her. Yeah, she got that right there. She got that.
It's a little fine, like not super thick, but it looked like 4C hair when you first wash it and blow dry it. But then once you actually hit it with some heat, that's when that mix come out of you. I already know.
Yeah, that thing crinkle up.
Like it'll still.
Cause I can't stand them girls that be looking like they got 4C
fluff out like an afro.
Like, damn, how you still got a fro?
It'll still fluff out like an afro, but it'll stick to it'll stick to their scalp when you put some water on. I tell you, like wet a cat licked it. Yeah, she still got that with that blue magic green. That blue magic grease,
right.
it give them body. That's what the white women always wanted, body. That's why they got to put that that gel in their head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that old shit.
Yes.
My girl got some in there right now.
Yeah. Gotta put your knee in the back to comb their head. You gotta put your knee in the back. You hear that shit sparking.
Okay.
Corn at 12 o'clock at night, and you are still defending him.
I don't think
that's some magical shit, bro.
I don't
really. Really, it doesn't shock you. No, dude, it doesn't shock you. But it doesn't shock you that it's in the middle of the night. Like, dude, what are you doing in the middle of the night that he sends it?
And then maybe I'll watch it tomorrow, or sometimes I don't watch. I'm not that affected by it, CT.
You said affected. See, it's again, you're misunderstanding the concept here. The concept is why is it okay for him to send? Why is it okay to trauma bond in the middle of the night with random strangers from the internet? No one has given me a justification that it makes sense that at 3 a.m. someone can send him a love letter. At 11 o'clock at night, someone can send him slave corn. No, I'm talking about the thing from the episode before. Dude, you guys seem to think that the camera runs his whole life, so that
to do a
why does it always come to this?
I would love to talk Aztec. I would love for you to respect me as a Negro Whisperer. I would love to do a chronic masturbation show in the future when I'm a lot bigger. Because
you don't know how to ride it no more.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold
on. Man, if this ain't the most boy. Wait a minute. Bro, what the hell was that?
Wow.
These are the elite.
Let me go.
These are the creme de la creme, right?
Creme de la creme. That's the bottom of the bottom.
He's supposed to be upper echelon, right?
Well, not having no jack off contest. Like what the fuck? What?
Bro, that is. Then he said when you get bigger. Like, wait a minute. What?
Like bigger where? Like
what?
Okay.
You can't ride it with that damn shoes on.
Yeah. I don't even want to know what.
Let me go. Come on.
Rooster, mute your background. Go ahead.
I got it.
Crazy. Damn, that shit crazy.
Shout out to Living Humbly with the $5 super holler. He said, I got this chick blocked and she still got my name on her mouth.
Damn.
Okay, she wants something
else.
Yeah.
She must want a date or something. I'm black where it count. Hey!
Come on, man.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let's get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Ow. Definitely appreciate that support. We only need 7 more. Oh, here we go now. We getting close to our goal. Definitely appreciate that. Shout out to Sugar Bum with the $1.99 super chat. She said most FBA have a white ancestry. Try again, FBA.
No, ain't no try again. Let's do great.
Oh wow.
So come on now. Let's keep it a stack.
Well, we definitely getting a little close to our goal. Definitely appreciate the support. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy and hit a super chat. $2 will make me holla. Not that loud though. We just need 7 more super chats to reach our goal. Definitely appreciate that support, Sugar Bum, and you too.
Hype me up. On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Definitely appreciate that support. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button. Big Rich BJ said, get the likes up.
Oh, God.
Do it. So, who was talking last? I'm sorry.
D-Rock, I think.
No, you were talking last, Drip.
Oh, shit. I don't know what I said. What else? What I was saying? Say it again. Say it again.
That's crazy. I would love to do a masturbation show when I'm a lot bigger. What?
That was the last shit we heard. That's right.
That was right. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, when you bigger.
Yeah, shit.
You bigger. He going to get that surgery that Ocho Cinco got to get them extra 5 inches.
Just so he could whack it.
Yeah.
That's diabolical, ain't
it? He looked like, he looked like he on the Asian end of the penis stick.
He's a whacker. I know. Hey, you know what? You must like duck though, because you stay with that sauce in your mouth. And told you about letting that shit drip. You better swallow that shit. You hear me?
Shout out to Bridget with the
shut your fuck ass up.
Shout out to Bridget with the $5 super special.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Wrong tongue in your throat. Wrong tongue.
That's like a crab. It's more like a crab rangoon.
Wrong tongue in your throat.
One of them little.
Shit.
I'm out the window, not a spring roll.
Yeah, wonton soup.
Shout out to Bridget with the $5 super sugar. She had no comment, just love. Definitely appreciate that. Now we just 6 super chats away from reaching our goal, and you through.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip.
Y'all can't tell me that thing ain't fire.
It don't matter. Your mouth fire. But
oh my gosh.
Yeah. A long ass tongue. But what I'm saying
you supposed to let that go when the video plays. Like, come on, man.
Because I started thinking about that motherfucking sound and that 808 in your throat. It was kind of crazy work. But yeah, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why y'all need to pull up tomorrow for Love Language Saturdays, because I'm not step away from the show. Lord Jesus.
Oh my God. Yeah. Saturdays is the only day I'm gonna be nice to Chop.
Yeah.
All other days is up.
Nice to the super chat for that shit. Lord, sheesh. Ooh.
Hey.
Lord Jesus.
Nah, Sugar Boy, put it in the super chat. Let me get $1.99.
Chocolate over there quiet too. Shit. Yeah,
she over there fire your ass up.
Nah.
She heard that shit too. Yeah.
You got the Black Hawk too.
What? I'm over here enjoying my day, taking my smoke break.
All that gawking and walking.
Looking at my crazy dog.
Yeah.
Man, that is a crazy, insane pause, bro. What are you talking about, man? That's what I'm saying. You get to sitting up talking to these weirdos for so long, you don't even realize how you sound. A show on chronic masturbation.
No, but real talk though, that is how those, how that archetype of white folks talk.
Yeah, they always.
He really does sound like them, and I don't know if he probably it is intentional. I don't know, but that's exactly how they be fucking talking.
Yep.
That too is a problem a lot of us Americans go through, and I know a lot of Americans say, "Man, that ain't true. I'm married." Yeah, okay, right, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, the porn industry is a $1 billion industry out of thin air, right? But yeah. But no, I don't want to talk about chronic masturbation just yet, Hafiz. That's a soft subject for me right now.
In the Western world, it is. In the Western.
So you were gonna ask me a question.
Yeah. So was he okay? Do you feel like he was harassing you? Honestly, yes or no?
No, I don't feel like he was harassing me per se. I feel as though I'm dealing with a man, and many men, a lot of people email me and DM me, and it's it's a guy that I see is going crazy. And I've seen this in my real life. I told people over and over, I had a friend who deleted himself because he started going these rabbit holes, and his brain he was a good guy. He was working, he had a home, but
MAGA is a rabbit hole that you're down, a rabbit hole that you taking people down. You know what I'm saying? And again, a lot of this is just about praising and uplifting white folks. It's wild how some of these different stories have not gotten the conversation that they need in black spaces, but then they'll take them to these coon spaces and they'll use it in a way that diminishes black people. It's almost like black people want to see the hate porn, if you will. Like, we prefer to hear the bullshit as entertainment. I'm saying that because I be on a lot of channels, and his actually has more viewers than most channels of people who would never say some of these things. People who would never fix their mouth or make their platforms about this. People who never say these things. It's more difficult for them to get views, right? You got to get on here and put a MAGA hat on and crash out against black people to get views. That's crazy. And I do understand that it's more difficult to build a platform supporting black people because I've done it. You know what I'm saying? I've done it. At one point, I was doing Black History at night and Dragging the Manosphere by day, right? And during that time period, I would get more views from talking shit about the Manosphere. I would get more views from dragging black men who sit up here and say stupid shit. I could talk about history, lynchings, Jim Crow, slavery, but those streams wouldn't even top 100. The ones where I'm talking about the Manosphere never went under 200. See what I'm saying? So it seems more beneficial for you to be on here doing bullshit. So the question becomes, okay, if that's the case, do we got to take it into coon though? Like you can't find no white folks to talk about. Shout out to No Captivity Freezy last night. I seen you over there, but you put the Lily girl up there on display. And I was going to do a video about it. I just ain't mess with it, right? But I reviewed her when she was on Piers Morgan, and Piers Morgan was trying to get her to say nigga, right? So I remember her from that episode. I just didn't touch her. I'm like, she got what she deserved. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to you for putting her on display because that's what need to happen, right? These people are pedestalized. And in a lot of ways, I just feel like we ain't taking out the time to say, hey, fam, these people ain't that. Y'all pedestalizing them. Y'all giving them the ability to go in black spaces and feel so comfortable. It's a white dude come over here telling black folks he run them, he in control of them, we his slaves, we all underneath him, and people will get up there and kick it with him, fam. It's crazy.
He started going down these conspiracy routes. And then one day he started telling us that everybody was an agent, and we were like, yo. And then he started giving away his stuff, and then, unfortunately deleted himself. But I see a guy, Afro Nerd. He's almost 50. He has all these theories about Israel, the Middle East, Africa, Asia. He's never been to these places. He puts his worldview, which is wrong, it's not practical, onto these places. It doesn't exist. And he hyper obsesses over things that he's never experienced. Not only does he hyper obsess over it, he attempts to force people to believe what he believes. See, I don't go to Afro Nerd's job and bother him. He comes here to defeat me. If Afro Nerd believed that there was a Tyrannosaurus Rex outside.
For a second, stop it right there for a second, so my people can get an understanding here, right? Because check this out. The video I wanted to review, it ain't up. It's done. So this is kind of random. You know what I'm saying? I just picked one because all his shit is coon shit anyway. So I just picked one. When I wanted to review, gone, right? There was some black women up there sounding really, really pathetic the other day. And yeah, JP up there, some white dudes. It was really pathetic. Took it down though, so I can't review that one. I should have actually recorded it while it was going on. I thought it would be up. My bad. So I chose another one, right? But again, it's the same thing. And you don't know, even if these stories be true, because the goal here is to make white people feel comfortable, right? So understand the dude down there in the bottom right corner, his name Cam, right? I ain't never rocked with him. I don't really know him like that, but I know when I go in and watch, he's one of the few that get pushed back. And of course, because you get pushed back, they're gonna put you in the back. They don't let you talk. You don't really get no conversation on the panel and whatnot. You have to agree with these white people. And
shout out to goddamn Cam. I can see over there holding it down. Team light skin.
Yeah, that what it sound like. I thought he was finna go in on Cam.
I did too. I wanted. But now Cam do be saying that like I'm finna go and troll his ass, like, because every time he say that, I know he going to go over the CT channel where he be saying that, like, yeah, I'm finna go troll this F nigga, like, yeah, he finna go. So I'm glad at least he fighting a good fight.
Yeah, I've been on the panel a few times with that dude, man. I was like, yeah, something ain't right with you, but I figured it out.
Oh, because I was gonna say, like, do you think that that's really who he is, or do you think that he just doing this shit just for the coins? Because I feel like he doing it just for the coins.
But even if he is just doing it for the coins, that's the type of shit that we consider tether activity. Because he looked like us, talk like us, but he caters to them. And he allows himself to be used, you know what I'm saying, for their enjoyment, their entertainment. They pointed that shit out a long time ago. Like, yeah, it's a whole grip.
And it's just not enough people willing to say, man, fuck this channel. Like, bro, I ain't finna come over here and kiss no ass, bro. And that's what you have to do to stay on this panel. That's what you have to do to stay in a mix amongst these white people. You got to act like you don't see what's going on around you.
Hey, man, it could be. I don't know shit. I'm not with them. The fact is that this man is he's in a Harriet Tubman bubble. He doesn't see that the world is large.
I knew it wouldn't take long, fam, just that quick. A Harriet Tubman bubble. Now, listen, contextually, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? Because the goal today is to stay calm and don't be on here snapping. But let's say I'm in a Harriet Tubman bubble, right? Let's say I'm in a Harriet Tubman bubble, right? And I wouldn't mind being in that. You can say that about me. I'm in a Harriet Tubman bubble. It is what it is. But you're in a Donald Trump bubble. And I guess it's more beneficial to be in the Donald Trump bubble because you're willing to proudly say this about black people, pro-blacks. Harriet Tubman, as you see, Fred Hampton. Like I said, he was talking about the lady who survived the Tulsa riots. It's almost like, again.
Hello?
You got it?
All right. Much respect to the family. Am I coming through clear? I want to make sure I'm not muffled.
Yes, you're clear.
All right, cool beans. All right, I'm going to make it brief. You get right back to it. Shout out. All right. You know, this whole, like, I mean, even though, all right, shout out to Taz. But my brother, even trying to throw up like, oh, so you're a Donald Trump supporter? Bruh, I want y'all to please name me, black people, the president that we have seen the change from, all the way down to Obama himself. The fact is that we need to recognize something. All right, I'm gonna get a small example and land it. The Crips and the Bloods, all right, with politician wise, is just like the defense attorney and the prosecutor. Bruh, they all go to lunch together. After we done voting, and after you done not talking to your cousin because they voted red, or you not talking to your mom or your son or whoever because they voted blue or whatever, They're sitting down and they kids is playing with each other on golf fields. All right. Now, again, to land it, please name me the president that we have seen a change from whichever side of the spectrum. All right. So when people like myself say, you not getting my oh so valuable vote that you told me that is so valuable until you put somebody in there that's truly about the people. And I don't mean black. I mean somebody whose agenda actually correlates with what will be most beneficial. You're not going to see me in no line, and I'm not going to cash shit. I'm sick of us talking about you're a Trump supporter. Here it is, whole T. You know, Biden thought it was cool to interview Nicki Minaj. Like, we need to cut this out. Neither side gives a shit about us. I promise you. And the evidence is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding with that shit. Because we ain't seen the president yet that we have everything we keep asking for. We keep asking for at every election. What does that can tell you? I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
Okay, I heard that.
Diminishing black people is a gateway to growing a platform. It's no different than just Pearly things. She just happened to be a white woman. But this is a black man who invites white people to come get involved in that type of shit. So now we're going off of what he said because he opens up the door for that type of language. A Harriet Tubman bubble.
It's far larger than FBA. It's far larger than collard greens and cornbread and rap music. And there's nothing wrong with that diversity. I would believe that embracing the diversity we have would make you a better person. But to constantly start off a conversation, slave torture corn to people, he does this in real life. He said himself, I have old signs from the antebellum South and Jim Crow in his home. This man is insane, like Zach.
So you're insane if you acknowledge American history, right? You're insane because you acknowledge that slavery happened and you might have some historical things of intrinsic value that somehow makes you insane. And so again, it's about diminishing the experience of black people in the midst of white people. And I'm saying this shouldn't be cool. Black people shouldn't even want to hear this shit.
Even though Zach is rich. I mean, somehow Zach has become rich. So, you know, it kind of like offsets his insanity. But they force this on other people. They're emailing me at what a friend of mine in college said, ungodly hours. And so the thing is that, dear sir, is that travel may help this man. Getting a passport may help this man because it will open up different pathways in his brain. I'm not a neuroscientist. I'm just talking out of my ass right now.
Right, clearly, because did passports help the last group of cornballs? I mean, I'm just asking as a casual observer of fuck niggas on the internet.
I don't think it did. Go ahead, Rooster.
Look. I was just listening to what Chaotic was saying, bro. All of this, even when just remove Chaotic out of it, right? Even when people are telling y'all certain things y'all need to be doing on the internet, bro. At the end of the day, whatever you choose to do, you still have to be you, right? If you wake up in the morning and you decide to follow somebody else's path and what they told you need to do, if you can't wake up and look in the mirror and be satisfied with what the hell you see, you just a fucked up individual. You messed up. See, look, I can understand what Taz is saying or whatever, and I can understand why Taz is probably doing it. All of these people are YouTube content creators, and everybody, what they do is they pick on other people to bring notoriety to them. That's the game. That's what happened. Is a lot of stuff that's been going on been said a long time ago. If you just stand up and you straight 10 toes down, you supposed to interject, intervene, and insert yourself in that situation at that moment. Why? Like if you say something about friends, like how y'all say we got a black community, it's a whole lot of stuff been going on in this so-called black community that been going on, right? Didn't nobody step in, didn't nobody interject, didn't nobody insert themselves into the situation. So why wait till now to say anything? You let it go on so long, so now it's festered. It's festering. All this black community shit that they folk be talking about, man, hell no. Y'all can have a black community over there. My brown ass would be a nomad. I will be avoiding that shit, because what's going to happen is you get tricked into a certain thing, and that's what's going to happen. Every time somebody is able to do something a little bit better, you're going to be in a colony or a group of niggas that's waiting on to knock your goddamn head off.
Hey, Rooster.
I don't want that shit.
Hey, Rooster, I'll be real quick and go right back on mute. Exactly what you just said, that individualism. I want you to look up the results of, I'm talking about from any person from a tribe, heritage, group of being exiled or shunned. I want you to look up the results of any animal that is not capable of staying with their pack, pride, and or herd. You know what happens? They perish. So all of that, I'm going to go off and be a nomad. That's not going to last long, because it's not natural, and you're going against nature naturally. So nature is just, listen, no. Wait. Just let me land it and get off and just go right back on mute. You can do that. You do not have to believe nothing I have to say. Go off the grid, see how that, and I promise you, over time, you're going to see that we are to be of a squad, of a pack, of a group, of a tribe. And when you try to think about that individualism side of it and go off on that point, nature will show you everything that I just said, all in one big lump. Don't believe me. Just believe the results in the future. I digress on my.
Okay. See, what you missed is, I'm talking about y'all so-called black group. Y'all so-called black group. I'm saying the shit that y'all do today. I will go off and find the people with like minds that will do what I'm doing and probably doing better than what I'm doing, and I will get with those people. You see what I'm saying? I ain't said I'd ever be by myself now. I'm saying that so-called black shit, that black shit ain't worked over 475 years. That shit ain't worked because it was always a separation, right? It was always a separation. It was the ups, the downs, and the in between. And then what happens is the ones that's high up, they don't give a fuck about you. They like the white people. The one that's in the middle, they don't give a fuck about the lower class people. They trying to get up there with the uppity niggas and can't see the white folks. And then but folks at the bottom, they cutting at each other ankle and feet, trying to get up there with just anybody that they accept their stupid ass. Man, y'all crazy as hell, bro. I'll get with me by like 5 or 6 a good set of people, bro, and build a whole nother goddamn community and dominate. People that saying, no, we ain't gonna do this. Y'all gotta, okay, I'm gonna show you something about this black community, false ass black community on male and female side. You know what can happen? All this old shit y'all be talking about building a black community. The only thing you gotta do with all of the men that's capable of doing anything, bro, the only thing you gotta do is throw a fine ass chick in the midst of them, and get what? That shit over with. That shit, cause y'all don't even know how to not covet each other's wives. Every time somebody's wife that don't hang around the natural group of everybody drinking Douce and get partying and fucked up and shaking ass, once that man's wife that keeps his wife separated from that group comes out, guess what? All the rest of you niggas that done ravished all the rest of them. Oh, look at his wife. Look at Drip wife. She don't never hang around. Oh, we got to cut Drip head off to get to that nookie right there. Shit, I bet that jelly roll sweet. Man, fuck that black shit. Fuck all that black shit.
Hey, Rooster, let me.
Niggas is too highly sexual. You niggas and you females are too over sexualized and y'all highly sexual beings.
Let me ask you a question, Rooster. No. I just want to have a, just a little small, quick dialogue, if that's okay. Just briefly, not to take up too much time. All right, so Rooster, let me ask you a question. Exactly the way you think, just in a nutshell, please, bro, please, no long dialogue. In a nutshell, how did you start thinking the way you think? Like what clicked for you to say F all of this?
Because I know true savagery. I know what things can go when people are in a survival mindset, or when people get tricked. I know all the aspects of life of what people will go through and how their mind will immediately switch when everything is not stable, like everything ain't comforting. I know this. I've been in good situations, bad situations.
Okay. All right. Just because I know you will keep going. All right. So Rooster.
See, all them old shots, man. Shut that shit up. You ain't telling me nothing.
No, I want us to stay focused.
Look, talk.
Rooster. I want us to stay focused.
If you gonna speak, bro, don't throw that little shit at me, bro, cause you can't. I ain't need your help all of my life, nigga. I don't need your help, nigga. Don't nothing pay me on the internet, nigga. I have never needed your help or the likes of any goddamn black son of a bitch that's outside of my tribe. So that slick shit, you know what? Tribalism, bro. That slick shit, it would have started a war, bro. You don't even know how to contain yourself.
All right.
So, real quick. Shout out to Coach Bird. Thank you for hitting the channel.
All right. So now that we done blowing. All right. So cool. Real quick. So Rooster, I'm curious. I know, babe. I'm curious. So when it comes to what you just said, are we as black people? I'm asking you a question. Are we as black people
talking and you had to consign to
I'm trying to ask a question. I'm gonna try it one last time, and I'm just, it's okay.
Two men talking because Coach Bird didn't say nothing, and everybody else was quiet except for you.
Hold on, what happened?
Coach Bird, you got it.
No, let him go and ask the question. I mean, the Rooster,
my bad, Speedy.
Yeah, okay, my bad. I'm about to say, I've been quiet. My bad. Thank you. All right, so I just got one question. So, all right, so Rooster, when you say that you know savagery and F all the black with this because apparently we're savage, are you saying that is something that is subjective to only us? So you're telling me that other cultures and races are not just as brutal, if not way more than us when it comes to the savagery? So if you say F it with us, then do you say F it to all humanity? Or you just got a bone to pick with your own or something because you think we the only ones that do shit that really the rest of the world may do 10 times over on us?
No, I heard.
Now, see, the problem is you talking about us, bro. You talking about us. I know a lot of groups of people that are way more savage than us. Y'all playing the game. They just playing the game over you.
But you said F all that black power. You said us as far as like.
I don't want look. For every one of you, let me go ahead and get you right quick. For every one of you Negroes that's talking about building a goddamn Wakanda, anytime a woman walks out and a man is standing in front of your face is trying to display business, and you take a glance at that woman, nigga, you ain't ready because you took your eye off the objective. Use a hard dick, weak motherfucking. Use a hard dick, weak motherfucking person that ain't got the focus to build a foundation, nigga. You can't put a concrete foundation down if you watching ass, because guess what? You don't know the depth of this shit. You can step off in some concrete foundations. You can sink, nigga. But your mind is off the objective. I purposely put a female in front of every goddamn project that you niggas is trying to build, and guess what? You'll fail every time because y'all be ready to fuck instead of grab a handle and a nail.
Hey, Rooster.
And guess what's gonna happen? If somebody watching and that woman out there waiting on one of you niggas to look so he can start a war. That's all we got to do. Put a woman out there in front of you and see how you gonna react. And we'll know you weak. You weak as hell. We'll know you weak as a motherfucker. I'll send the baddest bitch. Look, I can send the baddest bitch out in the world with HIV, right? And it'll kill your whole colony, nigga.
What?
It'll kill your whole colony before you get that something started. How you gonna build something when all your goddamn workers is sick? All your workers sick in the mind and sick in the body. That's what I'm saying. Go first. Community
Uncle Ferg, I just want to make it with this, Uncle Ferg.
They are either physically sick or mentally sick.
I just want to make sure that I say this out loud in public to everybody. Crazy. Uncle Ferg, you got the floor right here, Uncle Ferg.
Crazy.
That was absolutely my flaw, and that's my bad. I could have had better discernment and to think that in any form of fashion, I can have a straight conversation with a nigga named Rooster. Uncle Ferg, you got the floor.
See, that what you got it. That what you got it wrong at. I ain't a nigga named Rooster.
I should have never.
I'd never be a nigga. I'd never be one of you niggas. I'd never be one of you niggas. That what you got it wrong at. See, you used the term nigga. I just told you I was a brown boy or whatever, brown man, brown whatever. No, nigga is the term used for you. That's your. That explains you and your people. I'm not a nigga. You are. I might look like you, but nigga, I ain't you. I ain't you. And I don't come from the shit you come from. I ain't you, nigga. Keep that nigga shit and that black shit over there. I don't want none of it. I don't even want you to cook my food, nigga. I don't eat nigga food. or they thoughts either.
What's nigga food?
Dang.
What's nigga food?
Evidently, Smitty been cooking it up for years, and that's all he been eating. Ask him. Shit, ask him. I don't eat nigga food. Or they thought processes either. I work with people that think like me. I don't look. Listen, what I'm saying. I look when I was young, they didn't give me the single box of crayon. They gave me the big box with everything and all the colors in there, and I immediately take the black one out there and throw that motherfucker away because I knew with the rest of these crayons, using the color wheel, I can create black again. If I can mix this shit together, I can create black again, but it wasn't useful. It was too plain.
What you talking about?
I don't want that black shit. I used to immediately throw the black crayon out there, motherfucker. I don't need that. I can use all the rest of these 32 crayons and make what I need to make. And it'll look just like Smitty when I get to working. Hey, it will look just like that.
Bro, you
I don't want that shit. Hell no, because look, I believe in working with people, period. Whatever your mindset is, hey, you don't enforce that shit on me.
Right, I got you.
Don't enforce that shit on me, and I ain't gonna try to impose myself on you. My ways of thinking ain't gonna be yours, and I just know if it could get to a situation where we start shitting on each other because we have a difference in the mindset and the ways of thinking, I can't fuck with you. You from a different tribe.
A question. I just want to ask Rooster a question. One question. I want to ask anybody on Rooster. Can you dig a ditch? Can you dig a trench?
Based on what tools you give me.
No.
Yeah, I can dig a trench. I done already. Yeah,
no. Listen. Hold on, Rooster. Before you go off, I'm just asking you a specific question, right? You can deal.
I can do whatever,
and you can understand the term. You can deal a military grade trench, right?
I can do whatever.
Okay, well, then those like people will survive. The ones that can't dig and slew-footed, tight jean, I don't know, that type of man.
Watch this. Uncle
T-shirt
Ferg,
wearing dude, 35,
Uncle
40.
Ferg, watch
Yeah,
this.
he
I'm gonna
was-
calm down and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
show you something, and I'm gonna give you a measurement compared to my body size or whatever, so you can see. I can dig a trench. I got trenching tools.
I don't need
I
you to
got
show
all
me,
it.
man. I just take your word. If
Nah,
you
I
say
got to
you
show
can,
you because look, because these niggas
no,
need to see shit.
No, we don't.
No,
We don't need to see your body.
I mean, I hear you, Rooster. I understand what he's saying. I keep a dog, man. You little tight jean wearing dudes that don't want to get up on the ladder or nothing. Yeah, y'all stay away from my whole compound. I'm going with people that can build shelter. They can go out here, yeah, get some water. It's just, I understand that, that type of mindset. Rooster, he
no, Cofer. What is this?
What is what?
What is this?
I can't see, Rooster. I'm
You
old
can't
ass nigga. What are you holding?
It's a trench.
All right. Oh, that's a trench shovel. You got the shovel.
What is
Yeah,
this?
that's what it's for. Yeah.
Compared to my body, based on my head size.
Y'all the same
whatever,
size.
What is
Y'all
this?
the same height.
But
It's
this
a
is
trench
up to date.
Hands look tiny.
That's a
Yeah, that's
trench
it. That's all. Yeah,
You
that's
got
it.
little hands.
No, he's good. He worked with them old hard.
I'm trying to tell you. See, I ain't just
You
I ain't
got a
just
shovel in your
sitting up on
room.
here
That's
talking.
real random.
And look, you can cook off of this and everything. You can stir your charcoal and it. Boy, you can do all this off this right here. And guess what? If you take this off here, the bottom piece, and you sharpen it real good, you can actually throw it and sever a body.
Yeah.
You can use it like an axe. If you take a file and get that edge right, oh Lord.
Yeah. But do you think most brothers and sisters are built and ready and prepared for that type of violence you just described?
No, they ain't ready for it, but see, that's their fault.
Okay,
that's their fault. I just got to find you, Ferg, because you you ready for it. So I would okay, yeah. I just have to find you, Ferg, because you're the type of person that's ready. So I have to be around people that think like that. So I understand, man.
I'm going north where Harriet Tubman went. I'm going north if that's the way I gotta go.
No, boy, it's too cold up there. No, it's too cold.
Well,
up
see,
there.
I'm gonna handle all the weathers. I'm gonna stand up in all that shit.
Oh yeah, you will a little light skinned though. You probably
I
could
don't
do
care.
it though.
My wife would do the same thing. My son gonna do the same thing. I don't care what complexion.
But see,
you are.
I'm a little darker than you.
You got the big nose.
I
It
had
don't
to the
matter.
tropical.
You got the big nose and the big
I would
lips
have to
and
head
the
to the
big fat
tropical
square
climate.
foot, nigga.
No.
You better be ready to go for everything. Is all I say. Whether you want to, because if you listen, man,
I had to go over there with Sneak and them at. You know what I'm saying?
all us niggas
Can't
is
go.
so
I
crazy.
No.
Every man should be able to do something with his hands and build his own shelter. That's how I believe. If you can't,
That's too much frost
come
bite,
around me.
That's too much
I'm gonna put you to work all day. You gonna put guard and everything. If you can't do that, you gonna be over there with the sisters. Go over there with the kids and the sisters. That's all I'm giving y'all today. I'm just giving you niggas all head today because you niggas can't take it in the body.
All head.
Niggas can't take it to the body. Y'all can't take a body shot. Can't do it. That's it.
Oh wow.
I'm just chilling, man. That's my old. I was a senior. When I graduated, they made us graduate in tux and shit. Come on, man. I had to wait to college to get the cap and gown. These niggas me. But yeah, that dude right there, he done ran over a lot of y'all niggas right now.
Oops.
Oops.
Well, you been talking that shit. You ain't gonna run over Drip.
I'd ran around Drip.
No,
Get off me.
If I was Drip in my prime,
Drip at 18, 18 years old, it's a different now.
Drip at 21.
I can't do no coaching now. Yeah.
Right now,
it'd have been a Mexican standoff. That's all I can say. It'd have been a Mexican standoff. Because Drip, look, If I gotta go 4 or 5 yards for the first, I'm getting the first down every time. I'm getting the first down every time.
Among you, Berg. If you
I was averaging my senior year. I was averaging 4.78 yards a carry. Every time I get the ball.
Y'all playing against some bumpies. I'm sorry.
Well, I was playing against the competition of my group, and yeah, I was in there. Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
You know, when I went down south, I said, "Oh, it's different down here because all you niggas was running around 6'2", 4'4", 5'40".
Big ass niggas.
You know what I'm saying? Look, and the ones that didn't play sports, they look like their daddy and be acting like their mama. I could be wrong though, but
damn.
No, that's not my right, Berg.
Be crashing out. And that was what, bro? Well, how long ago was that? 20 years ago, bro? See what I'm saying? It's grown man time, grown woman time now, going to the future. All this, I want to be over here. Nah, man, can't cry about that shit now. It's time to get a belt and figure it out.
Nah, for real.
For real.
They don't want to do that.
Well, they gonna have to, and I hope they do it. I hope the brothers do it. I swear, I hope brothers, you know what I'm saying, just take their mind. It's a good time to stay. We want a black woman so bad, man. Half of us dream about that shit. But as far as work, a man just got to figure it out. Find him a skill that he can bring to the world.
Right.
Brother without a skill in America, he's just a working bee.
Damn. That sounds crazy here, but you ain't lying.
I mean, I hope I ain't hurt nobody's feelings. If you're carrying your feelings, don't give a fuck about your feelings. That's for your parents.
You better not
be. I want to say it out of love, though. I just let me say that. I say it out of love. It ain't, but no.
That's the problem, I think, bro. We really be mammy in these niggas. You know what I mean?
No, man, that's just the love you can get. When you don't get balanced love early, man, sometimes it throw you off. When you hear another person like you, and listen, I know better. I made dumbass mistakes. But I don't have people try to harm me, hurt me, not physically, but as far as women try, I just like, man, go on, leave her alone. I get away from her. I grew up with sisters. I had a lot of cousins, and they was most of them was pretty, even the dark skins, but dudes used to like them.
Damn, even the dark skins?
Yeah,
like you really said that?
Yeah, so when I saw girls outside, then I just like, they just all wild. Because I had sisters in the house be fighting for, what you fighting for? She pulled my hair. She got on my shirt. She said, I'm like, dang, is that what they, so when I started, and I was about 14 when I really started paying attention. Because I had a couple of girls in middle school. They was taking me all in the back. I swear, man, I'm talking a lot, but this is crazy because I tell it out there. In the 8th grade, one of the little chicks, man, used to show me her breasts in the class with 45 white kids and 15 blacks. That was crazy. I was doing too much, man. Then the girls used to slide me down and shit, like tongue kissing and shit. Man, I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
You see how Ferg say everybody doing this to him? Like he just a fucking
Yeah.
He's an object.
Big cap.
The first time, man, I'm telling you, man, that was crazy. I was an object. Then when I became a teenager, after I had my little girlfriend in high school, used to find myself stalking her, hiding out and shit. I used to tell her about that shit out years later, like, I was gone because shit, we was doing too much shit. We was doing grown folk shit at 15, 16, 17.
You was a stalker?
She told me not, look, for a whole semester in high school, every Wednesday, me, her cousin, and his little girlfriend, we used to go over to their house. His father was a teacher. His mama was a nurse. My parents worked at the Louisville Slugger, and my mother worked at GE. Man, every Wednesday for a whole semester, we used to go over in the morning and stay the whole school day. Man, I'm walking around in his daddy's house shoes, just butt bone naked, eating breakfast, man. All this was teenage years, living like adults, doing too much. But black, we wasn't.
Slippers? That's wild.
Huh? Yeah.
Her daddy slippers?
Yeah. And that was my girlfriend all through high school. I tried to cheat on her a couple of times. I kept wondering how she'd find out. Man, one little chick, man, I guess somebody told her. Man, because we went to the same school. I looked in the class, she's over bullying the little chick. I'm like, oh, man. It was crazy. Then it was crazy, man. That's why I love playing sports. I've been playing sports all my life. That's why I coach it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get away from it. Man, listen, man. We all go do some dumb stuff, but once you get past it, you learn from it. Don't do it again. If it costs you money or cost you a woman, you definitely don't do that shit again. And let it go. You know, we all gonna make mistakes. You gotta let it go, man. It's everybody. I believe 2026 is everybody's time. I love even number years because I'm an even number baby born on an even number day, born on an even number time. So we're going in 2026, man. Shit, we all here. We done talked down all the bullshit. So it's time for. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just going to tell you, I'm on your ass for the next 72 hours.
What I do?
Even the dark skins?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not going to let you just fly past that. Like,
I'm sorry, Shanika. You know, I say that because, listen, man, me as a brother, I only seen sisters as defined as dark skin, light skin, short hair, long hair, pop bottle glasses, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just always.
So why distinguish even the dark skin?
I'm sorry, because the only person to make fun of my color was black folk. I've been white boy, old yellow, mellow yellow, all my life. But I loved it though. Because when I look at them, they look just like me. Big nose, big lips.
We calling you Piss.
Damn. Piss. That's how I get in the winter, you know, but that's my summer, you know, my winter time. But I still, when I was young, like a young man feature, I was good. I was in shape. You know what I'm saying? I used to have all the dudes cheerleading for me on the sidelines too.
All the dudes. That's wild.
You know what I'm saying? And they mamas, you know. Yeah. It was a grown folk time. We was going to the club at 17, 18, balling out there. Wasn't no fights. I mean, it might be a fight, but that's some old drunk shit. But it ain't no, we wasn't deleting each other. Wasn't nobody really selling drugs and nothing. The parks used to be packed with thousands of people. Innocent fun, everybody doing their little thing. Girls, they just smelling like, I don't know, potpourri and shit. Just all of them was fresh and clean. They ain't wear all that makeup, all them wigs and shit. They just rock with their little Indian hair. They laid it down with some gel. Oh, she's so fine. It used to be so fine. I don't know. Then when I was a young man, that's why I say it all the time. Man, when they ushered in that dope, man, a lot of kids were forced to grow up too fast. It affected mothers and fathers. And here we are. A lot of those young kids are now adults. The most prime, the prime of your age, I don't know if y'all, I'm just, again, everybody's subjective, right? But when you sort of start waking up, man, this in your mid-30s, you looking at a club like, I don't know, I do this every once in a while. You working Monday through Friday, Saturday through Sunday. You getting your bread, you know what I'm saying, paying your bills. If you got a child, hopefully she let you pick them up. And, and when you got the child, it's all about life then. Real life shit. I ain't let my son see me do a lot of dumb shit. I used to talk about it though, like, I don't want to see you do it because we ain't cool. But just out of respect, man, because brothers can be out here rocking it. For real. You brother today making 50,000. Yeah, you just gotta sit back for a couple months. You ain't gotta buy nobody no Christmas present no more. Everybody grown, except your mama. Maybe your daddy, buy your daddy something. Mm-hmm. But I think for a lot of brothers, especially now, because everybody seems to be conscious, we know who our daddies are. Just go talk to your daddy. If he ain't shit, go get to his story. Should have changed your life, man. Especially if you got a son and shit. Just change your life, man. I feel blessed. I had my grandfather, or my father and grandfather, who was a pastor all my life. They didn't even talk. You know what I'm saying? Just part of family shit. You know, but shit, we ain't even family, man. We trying to find a way. I believe we can work together, but I'll take that. I'll take that belief to my grave because every day I believe I'm gonna live. So I don't owe nobody no money out here. You know, I pay my debts. You know, I protect my shit too. So it is what it is. But you heard though, you know, y'all gotta live it too. I know ain't nobody go crawl over in the corner. Y'all ready to crawl in the corner? Where's Smitty at? Smitty, you ready to crawl in the corner?
Smitty already in the corner.
Yeah. Smitty better be quiet before he get on punishment, talking all fucking loud and shit.
You know what I was saying? That's why I say his ass already in the corner talking loud.
D-Rock, I know D-Rock, you gonna crawl in the corner.
Okay. First of all, don't nobody get put
No,
on
no.
punishment. Okay, all right. I just, you know, I listen. Prevention is better than the cure. Before you get put in a doghouse, prevent being put in a doghouse and do what needs to be done. Yeah, that's all. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes the doghouse come to you, so how you gonna fight your way out of it?
Damn, not when it comes to you.
Yeah, sometimes it do.
I don't know.
But that's the part you got.
Show them little mutts who the big dog really is.
But I know. I mean, I know what I need to do right now. So I'm not in the doghouse. So y'all just keep talking. Just know that I'm on mute and I'm close by. Yeah.
We know you hear us, nigga.
Yeah, right.
That's why I said it.
Me too.
It ain't no fun to say it if you ain't here to hear it.
Yeah, we're gonna say it to you. Quiet your ass down.
I'm not mad at nobody. It's just that, you know, I'm just going to say that yes, my feelings are hurt. Okay, my feelings are hurt. Uncle Ferg, you did that. Okay, all right.
I hurt your feelings. See, man, come on, man.
Yeah, you hurt my feelings, man. Yeah, man. So
when I say Smitty,
I mean, you know, I don't know, man. This might take a week of recovery.
Damn.
So, you know, if I'm a little salty with you for the next 4 or 5 panels, don't be surprised.
Man, you sound like my sister, man. She was about 12.
That's not the point, sir.
My sister used to
the
hold
point is
grudges
you need to know that you hurt my feelings.
How to hurt your feelings, man?
If you need to ask that question, then you need to go ahead and check yourself, sir, on how it is that you deal with your brothers, because I feel really, really hurt right now. And you know, I'm just really like, nah, real talk though, because this really is something I feel sentimental. I even want to play the song right now. Where does it look at? Babe, go get the MP3 player. I'm just saying, Uncle Ferg, don't do that again to me, sir. All right, let me stay in my sensitive state. Let me stay right there where I am, okay? And let me just go ahead and rock out how I do. Is that okay with you, Uncle Ferg? Without being said, I'm going to be put on punishment. Do you have to tell the world I'm going to be put on punishment, Uncle Ferg? Okay, I digress. My mic is muted. I'm just saying. I'm going to go in the corner and cry now. No. Y'all rock out. Let me go ahead and weep because Jesus did it too. Rock out.
I could push you out your chair.
Oh, you fucked up.
I didn't say that. What I said. Oh.
That's why it's funny.
You gonna push the man out of his chair? That's wow.
No,
passport of the last group of lame y'all told, well, everything will be okay if you just go get a passport. Did that help them? I would venture to say no. They started looking even more stupid, more corny. They started doing more dumb ass videos, right? So the last group of people y'all told, all you gotta do is get a passport. That shit flopped, man. And I would venture to say that it's gonna flop here too. If you're not that dude, man, you're not that dude. I don't care if you got a passport. Don't matter where you go. They're going to run through you in Brazil the same way they'll run through you here. Like, you never made me think you him because you got a passport now. You lamping in Brazil. That don't make you him, bro.
I don't know anything about the brain, but getting into that plane, Tone, you've experienced this. The terror, the sheer terror for the first time of getting on a plane, knowing that that plane is going over the ocean. Man, that's a powerful thing. The first, that in itself is exploration. That's opening up the
That's real.
landing in the country where maybe the entire population doesn't speak your language. That's another experience. Then seeing architecture as old as time that predates even the founding of this country by 5 times.
Right now for some that is major. That's impressive, right? I'm actually not one of those people though. I don't care about what's in Rome. I won't be seeing it, fam. I ain't interested. I don't care what's in London. I'm not interested. Good luck to those traveling over there, right? But I'm not interested in that. I'm what you would actually consider FBA for real. Like I would, not following the group, of course, but like learning about our foundation here, traveling to places here, looking at places where Black people were held captive, places where Black people started towns that weren't successful, but we did. It's so much history here that people don't know. I don't be wanting to hear that travel the world shit, especially when you're going to come back talking about making America great. Because for me, the mentality is America would be greater if niggas knew more about this motherfucker.
Ooh, I felt like that was a fucking bar. Like y'all niggas sitting here trying to figure out what the hell they doing over there in Paris. Why you not trying to figure out what the fuck they doing over here in Wisconsin?
Come on.
Why that's the trailer park of America.
So can I ask you a question? Because I may just be slow right now, but okay, so when Taz is speaking, I don't see the video, but then.
No, he got it paused.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
he's talking.
Yeah, he's just talking over it right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, damn, okay. I wasn't tripping because I looked off, then I looked back, it was froze, but I heard somebody talking. I'm like, is this a video? So I thought he was on. Is he on the panel or he just reacted to it?
Yeah, he's reacting.
Oh, okay. Let me shut up.
These lives.
I do disagree in the fact that as far as young people, it's best. I think the travel ain't to go over and looking for something. Because listen, when you do get to travel, you appreciate what America can offer you. When you do get a chance to step outside of what most of us are born here, so it's normal to us to be born into the, the propaganda message of who you can be and who you are. But then when you get to that age of consciousness, whether it's, I always say 18, 21, because 18, you can travel the world, but 21, you have no restrictions. You're an adult. You can go any bar, any club. You can find whatever adult entertainment you're looking for. I do think that would benefit, young people if they really sort of took an opportunity to explore opportunities and be a dual citizen early, especially if you always keep your citizenship in America. You're naturally born here. You should buy property here. You should do all of that. But then when you're young, you can go over there because you'll be able to find a creative side about you that you couldn't find in America. Because America doesn't teach its young to explore beyond information. They just go with what is there. But when you do get a chance to sort of get away from life and your family and people begging you for money for a little while, it gives you a different perspective. I wouldn't say go over and look. I wouldn't tell them go over and look for a woman. No.
We're not talking about looking for a woman, though. We just talking about.
No, I'm just saying as far as the video. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
no,
I get that,
he's not talking about
what Taz just said. Like, I feel like people need to.
Yes,
people do need to explore domestically. Yes. I think more importantly, than exploring internationally, because you need to see what the fuck is going on in your backyard while you're sitting here trying to figure out what the hell going on down the street. Like, they need to see that what's on TV ain't what, or what's being projected onto the community or just the country is not reality.
You know, the main highways in America, I traveled so much on I-10, 65, 94, 65. So much during my youth, you know, all up through there. I mean, I ain't gonna say youth, but in my 20s and 30s, I did a lot of moving. And I like to drive. I like to see. And every time I went to a new city, a new state, I always went to where the black clubs were, where the black folk, like young professionals, boogied at. And yeah, I think you should get out, especially with a few buddies, you know, go from city hop, save up on vacation, you know, and go to the historical places in the communities, because they're out there. It's a book out there. I think they made a movie out of the book, and the hot spots that black folk used to travel up and down the main highways, going to visit relatives, where they could stop and eat at black establishments, black owned, get a place to stay, like housing hotels and stuff like that. Oh, black folk back then, they was killing it. They was killing it.
Damn.
A lot of properties grandmamas had in the 70s and 80s, they were paid for. They were paid for. The black folk before me, they were a lot smarter than us. Us modern folk, we ain't that smart. We lazy too. We don't want to fix what we got. We rather push it off on somebody else, and that's not good for a man. No, sir. Because a black man can go anywhere in America and get a good job if he want to. But who's willing to do it going forward? That's what America's coming to. There'll be no more handouts. So if you young, 35, 40, you better get you a job right now, buddy.
They don't understand, Fred.
They got to, man. Can't do it.
Everything in hand that is sweet. They ain't gotta do shit but just show up. You know?
And it's gonna be listen, man, I'm optimistic, man, about all this shit. I think at some point the women and the men will get together, you know, because everybody's running out of options. So when you run out of options, you just do what you're supposed to do.
I believe it is going
on. That's right, don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody can stay away. He trying to explain, like, going over, it's all this architect. Man, you can read about that in the little slow ass books they give us. And then when you go over, it ain't even that impressive.
What's the slow ass books?
I mean, the books that you grew up in high school, we went to school with, the books that teach us to be less than. All that information is in the book. If you went to a public school from New York.
I did, but nobody did that to me. I was, you know.
No, but
I did some cool things in high school.
Right, but you read the information. Chocolate, yes. You read the information, you took the knowledge from it and applied it. A lot of people don't even take the time to get it, to apply it. They're not valuing that anymore. They're not looking at that building block. Education early is a building block.
Shanique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at my blunt.
Let me pass it here. Pass it here.
You have to share that one, bro.
That shit is just too much for one person. You being greedy.
You being stingy.
What's wrong with you?
No, what is?
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm not. You need to share.
I'll tap that mail, D-Rock. Shit. Don't play with Drew. I'll tap that mail. But we'll talk about that later on. But you know, off the strength, just, you know, you be right. You know what I'm saying?
Drip, do y'all got dispensaries down there?
Hell, well, yeah, but them niggas, Damn it, Drew. I'm on my phone. Yeah. But them niggas be, you know, they ain't supposed to be doing that shit, but they doing it.
No, I'm talking about actual government-funded dispensaries, state-funded.
Nah, they funded by niggas, government nigga funding.
Okay.
But first, they big though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like it's one by the goddamn NRG stadium where the Texans play, like right across right across the freeway where everybody goes to the Papados. That motherfucker got the police at the door, and they sell real weed in that hole.
But look, where Chaotic live is legalized. They got dispensaries up in Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Living humbly, time yourself out, because it ain't the craziest people are not in the craziest people in the country are not in Florida. So go on time yourself out, because the craziest people are Ohio, Wisconsin, and Texas.
I think you own something.
Yeah, Florida's a close second.
Wisconsin and
Florida's
Texas.
a dirt hole.
Craziest people.
Florida's a dirt hole. Mm-hmm.
Florida's nothing but a vacation. That's why everybody come down here to vacate.
Yeah, everybody on vacation down there. They lunching.
Yeah. If you come down here with your friends, y'all ain't gonna be friends by the time y'all go back home. Y'all gonna have a
Now we survived. Me and my wife survived our Miami trip.
I'm talking about girls trips. I don't know what it is.
Girls trip. Yeah, them girls trips. Yeah. Nah.
They don't make it back home as friends no more, but you gonna have a good time while you're here. JB. You about to get timed out too. Ain't no Florida slander. Nah, not today.
They different. I just know they different down there. They different.
We innocents. We
dirt bags.
Yeah, y'all ain't innocent. Off of that.
Right? Instead, you're around the world chasing other groups, chasing other people. I want to see the world. Great. Miss me with that America stuff, man. For real. Like, MAGA is a Trump campaign slogan. It's not a reality. Those of us who have kids, grandkids, we would love for America to be great, minus the political aspect. We just want it to be great so our children can live in a great country, our grandchildren can live in a great country. But niggas like him is invested in presenting one side of the argument where Donald Trump makes America great. Not that we as the people make America great. Not that we as Black people in our experience here have contributed to making America great. No, it's when we gonna follow these white people, and when they say America is great, that's when it'll be great. Come on, fam. Where's your contribution to it? Is your contribution just to follow these white folks? Because that's what it looked like. That's what it sounds like. A lot of these MAGA cats don't hear themselves, fam. It's pathetic.
Hold on, let me finish, please. You want to put your finger up at the Pope. So hold on, give me a second. Let me be the Pope here. Let me be the rabbi. It's a mind F, seeing different cultures, seeing different cuisine, knowing that your culture isn't dominant and it's not here. It's so going to an alien environment. Man, that's powerful. And this is why I look at an Afro Nerd or Linwood or other people as sort of like my children.
Oh, you got kids?
Imagine being sunned by a cornball, fam.
I don't know. Is he married?
Yeah, I thought he was.
I don't know. I've only caught like a handful of shows, so I can't really tell you too much about him. Like what I saw, I was like, "Nah, I'm good," and then I just never really went back.
He married to a Black woman?
I think he got a girl. I don't know if he's married though. Okay, I'll be
Is she Black?
I don't know.
Interesting.
He said he look at y'all niggas as his children. Corny ass Linwood. That's what I'm saying, fam. Y'all get up here and rock with these coons and then they'll throw y'all under the bus, bro. You know what I mean? You run around here playing, pretending to be pro-black. Then you get in conversations with clowns like this and they'll just play your dumb ass, right? This is why I don't like you niggas, because you don't even think about what you're doing. You let these motherfuckers get up here and play games with you and not even understand that it's all just a game. This is who doesn't like you. This is who wants to diminish you. And once they do it, then you can expect me to do it because you let him do it. I'm just telling you. Don't come over here trying to check me and stand up for yourself now, because I'm a shit on you. I promise. If you let him and these white boys talk greasy to you, my nigga, when I see you, I'm going to talk super greasy to you. Don't get bold now. You better act the same way you was acting when you was letting Chaotic Truth talk crazy to you. Straight up.
To a degree. Because they need a father like a spiritual father. Now, you can laugh at me all you want, but when Farrakhan says it, Farrakhan been saying it for 30, 40, 50 years. Laugh at him, but people laugh at me for some reason. That's fine. That's, you guys respect me. That's
Look at what's happening over there. What would CT do? May he lead you to the promised land, right? Not us, you niggas. Hey, fam, I don't understand how y'all participate in these streams. You know what I'm saying? Then people get up there and act like they ain't see what they just saw, right? Because like I say, I'm turning up when I hit the panel, fam. You have to go and kick me off. The sad part is somebody's going to pay to kick me off. Then someone may pay to bring me back on. Then someone will pay to kick me off again. That's $100 made for the platform in 5 minutes.
Pause it, Shanika.
Jay Villa said he married to a white woman.
That's what I thought. Somebody else told me that shit too.
He put it back in the Fight Club days.
Who that woman?
Who that white woman?
Who that white girl?
Right.
I'm not surprised.
But y'all see every brother that marry outside the race, they the ones that be talking about us the most and y'all the most. Whether it's man or the woman.
That one blows my mind.
But
look at the bean-head ass crack on the screen. What would CT do? May he lead us to the promised land? They be gassing his ass up.
What?
But y'all see it every day though. Y'all,
Scary.
Some we accept it to some and not to others.
What's that, Drip? I actually hit the button. I think you dropped down or some shit. I don't know. My bad. I had to pull you back up.
But that's the grift though. Yo. That's the whole YouTube. Sometimes it's like a pastor. You can't just freely talk about no other race but black people on YouTube. Only white people can talk about white people. Go and start talking about white people on the shit that they talk about each other. But you gonna make money if you criticizing us on one kind of section. It's gonna make money. That's it. When we do it, that just feeds their whole Willie Lynch agenda. But when they do it, we fight. So now you got self-inflicted and the other side. And the other side, which outnumber us, they like, if y'all do it to yourself, then we ain't never got to stop. No, yeah.
I'm just gonna say I'm an optimist. I still believe.
Damn.
Oh.
So I still believe.
We wouldn't have as many people if people didn't get together. I have no doubt people gonna get married. They're gonna have children. That's not
at all ages.
So Chocolate, you gonna be a grandmama? You gonna get your grandbaby a husband?
Lord.
No.
You ain't gonna get her a husband?
Why would, I'm not trying to make her get married.
No, I ain't say make her. I say you select the right husband for her. You gonna let her live your life? No, she gotta live her own.
How you what? Where you get that from? Like
everybody gotta live their own life.
Synopsis. What is wrong with my life?
Ain't nobody say nothing wrong with your life.
But you said you gonna let her live your life.
I said you gonna get your grandbaby a husband. I asked you when you gonna get your grandbaby.
No, and I said my grandbaby. I ain't got no grandkids. I'm a great aunt.
Okay, well you get your great niece a husband.
No, I give him some money.
For her. No, I'm not saying go find it, but you can do the vetting for her.
A cash app. Good luck.
Oh my God. Okay.
Listen, you already know, Coach Ferd, I'm always on the community level. Like I all this stuff I get you, but I'm still down for my people. I'm still down for Black love, Black community, the whole nine. Can't nobody tell me that can't be fixed and not fixed. Let me say not say fixed, but cannot be helped. We see the solutions; they just now need to be created. I mean, there's really nothing left we can see. I mean, I don't. That's why I just got quiet. No disrespect, but I don't want to shit on Black folk, and I don't like people who do it. I don't mess with people like that. That's crazy work.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I get that part, yeah, but you don't know until somebody open their mouth. So, yeah.
And boy, Black folk, we love to talk though.
Some of us do, but we also like to talk in hyperbole. We like to make up scenarios that don't exist. Our hypotheticals is out the window. And the connections and correlations be blowing my mind because they don't match. But hey, if I saw you in the street.
Some people just like to taste the feet. They had their foot in their mouth so much when they talk. I guess they just like sucking on toes and shit.
It'd be cool if that really happened though. But it don't. Like, don't nobody foot just come up and go in your mouth. I'd see it. I'd watch it.
Mm-mm.
What? My bad. What we talking about now? I ain't trying to interrupt the conversation. What y'all? I ain't trying to derail it.
I told you
now is about action. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna watch this on fucking list.
What you say? Drew, what you say? I didn't hear you.
Pull up one of them videos is at the bottom. I told you that.
We watched one of them already.
Shanika, do you think these are work or love language Saturday? Like that's what.
Yeah, I meant to tell you I like those. Those give me like.
What Corey Holcomb talking about? My bad.
The Corey Holcomb video.
You watch some of it, but
that's the one that we started watching.
Oh yeah, we already done.
Okay,
cool.
That's
now
what
we started watching it. We ain't finished it, but go ahead. Whatever you want to play, whatever you want to do, right?
The other one is from yesterday. Can you be separated and live in the same household and date?
Oh, you watched it yesterday?
No.
We had talked about it yesterday, yeah. Because we was talking about, being friends or whatever, and then that video came up. I mean, we didn't really talk about it for, I don't know if it was a long conversation, because we kind of focused on having friends, but we did touch on it a little bit.
Play the one with Tasha K and Cheyenne Brown.
Okay.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Man, y'all gonna apologize to me today. I ain't even broke out the tequila yet, okay? Y'all are going to apologize to me today. Black women. I got a bone to pick with y'all. I've been irritated all day. I really have. Because a lot of times, this platform is for us. This is our news for us, told our way. Ain't nobody making us look bad. But I've been telling y'all about that nursing shit for a long time. And y'all, what you talking about? This. No. And now the Trump administration in the comment, and y'all ain't no clap back for it. Ain't no clap. Y'all want to clap back at me? It's cool. But this right here,
y'all think like that was an attack on Black people when he's saying that he no longer wants nursing to be a profession? Because it's mainly us in that field.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It is semi-connected. Now,
mainly women, Black women.
Like, I'm not going to front and say, to your point, Shanika, right. The majority is women. Mm-hmm. And like I said, I don't know if you guys have ever read or familiar with Project
2025.
Yeah.
And then the other project, what was that shit? What's her name? It's a lady name.
that they got a second one. See, this is all about numbers. Project Esther. That's the new one.
What's that about?
It is
I
about
gotta look
us.
that one up. I'm not
Yeah,
familiar with that
it
one.
is about us. The connection is clear. Like, and you got other people from other cultures going, hey, man, this is not it.
But why would he want to take nursing from a profession? You got to go to school.
Get women in the house. Get women in the house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're trying to go back to traditional ways, man. They see that
That's
this
when I get
bullshit
on a
ain't
clinic
working.
to somewhere else.
Hey, are y'all sure? Because I assumed that, well, in my research, the white women were the most registered nurses.
They think about women, black folks, the LG, and anybody else involved that he does not like. This dude is making hand over fist because he has not disconnected himself from his businesses. Barron is not even 20 and he's already a billionaire. Off our tax dollars, mind you, because he's flying around.
His son, Barron.
But
but shit.
I mean, he inherited that. He walked into that.
No.
Yeah, we worry about shit like that though. We don't worry about them.
Right? They have businesses, not just one.
Yeah, but
you can't worry about that though. That's like way
we know how he got his money.
What I'm saying, hold on real quick. I understand y'all want to tell me what not to worry about, but
okay, you right.
That's what I do because it does connect to our communities, like food deserts. They get a Dollar General, Dollar Tree, all of them little stores that's in the hood. They get a kickback for being there.
Yeah,
it's all connected. So
how about
I don't pretend like I'm not passionate about it because I am.
No, we know
you know, and people still need help.
But you know, still like see, that's what I hate about our people sometimes because we'll get to going and they'll say to you because I do it too. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucked up about it too. But it just I guess I catch it just sometimes. Like, but when we be worried about the wrong fucking thing, like the money, like bro, if we so caught up in our, you know, we need this and need that. Like, look at Michael Jordan. Look what Jordan just did. Jordan just put the NASCAR in shambles. He's suing them to reconstruct the NASCAR way. You know, Jordan got the first black man in NASCAR. Jordan got his own NASCAR team. He owns his own NASCAR team.
Don't Bubba watch you drive with him?
Yeah, it's a few black. It's more
that
black.
That got his own shoes and all kinds of shit. Jordan went to court this morning and gave an hour goddamn testimony.
Did he win?
NASCAR, I don't know if he won or not yet. I don't know if it's through, but they said today, man, Ferg, they were so fanned out, they wasn't even worried about the case. The NASCAR people asked for pictures, all kind of shit with this nigga because he Jordan. They were so fanned out they couldn't even focus on the court case. But he dropped the bars and the bomb on them niggas Ferg to where he's going to win. Like I think I put a clip in the back, or is it? Well, if Sneak can pull it up, it'll show you. Like Jordan, man, it's all over YouTube. Jordan,
I saw he went to court last week.
Yeah, he went to court today too, I think.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean that'd be a good breakthrough, man.
Come on, man. But first, how come we can't? Now I know money on is a big thing, right? That's huge.
But we got the money, Drip. It's just that it's hard for young black folk to pull their money to. I think when I say young, let me make a distinction. 40 and under, 40 to 30, you niggas is old. I say young people, and that's the mindset they can get in because the younger people are working together. It's them 45s and y'all don't work together too well.
But that's not true.
They don't work together. In the majority, no. Because again, what you talking about, but listen, what you talking about could change the dynamic if more of those would pull money together. We'd have spending this generations of all time. We buy a whole bunch of
everybody else.
But see, it ain't about everybody else because going forward, you're gonna need either your money or your skill to push you forward. Because it ain't gonna be the job. The jobs ain't gonna be like what weak-minded. Listen, I'm saying this because of anybody, woman, man that don't put their foot in a opportunity space where they learning a skill, getting something that can build, they go find themselves on the outside looking in.
Well, see, that's what I mean by creating opportunity. That's what I'm
for
on.
themselves, though.
No, because again, how can you tell a person go make it for yourself? But if the opportunities weren't
Or you can
available
pull to the
us,
community so you
what
can
would we
give
have
back.
done? Other human beings.
Either you're gonna have to build in the community starting from scratch, or you're gonna have to go and piece it to everybody go do their part and come back and piece it together. Oh, okay.
But
Well, yeah.
Coach, there's other ways to do this.
Yeah, let's do it all the ways. All the ways. You got a way, I got a way, right? That's the way it is.
I mean for real, like to what you just said. Like I really, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want no jokes. But I will say this. In what I've learned and studied and trying to see better, and what are the spots I can assist to make my community better. That's it. But I know that's boring talk. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not, oh well, you want a utopia. No, you don't. What's wrong with us having nice neighborhoods that belong to us? And
well, you gotta go get it.
Or
chocolate.
You gotta live in squalor.
No, you gotta go get it. You gotta build it, right? You gotta build it. The young men and young women gonna have to build it with their own
I don't
hand.
work with just young men and young women. I work with older people too. We all have to work
Well,
together.
the older people gotta know how to mend. I'm just saying, chocolate. Everybody, like, here's what I do. Everybody's gonna deal with the garden and the horticulture, and they gonna come and see you. You gonna be in charge of that. You gonna feed everybody.
Why not? It ain't that it's 48, 41.
No, I'm just saying that's part of your responsibility. Can you teach your boy how to
look? Nobody forced me to go
No,
get
it
some
ain't about
land.
forcing you. It ain't about you forcing you.
But I saw a need. That
But it's
was
about teaching. But it's about teaching those same people how to fish for themselves too.
But some people need. You can have
No,
it.
some people need it for a minute, and then the rest, the able-minded body, gotta get out there and hustle for it. That's the way life is.
I ain't gonna say people don't hustle, but I do.
If you just say brothers like Smitty, he gonna pull guard right there, chilling. He gonna be chilling. I can understand a brother like his situation. He gonna sit over there. He gonna have his little shiesty hidden, but he gonna be useful. All the able-minded body people got to work. Elderly, sick, children, man, get over there in protected zone.
That's the disabled.
All the disabled.
Yeah.
All the disabled.
It's the demographic.
And,
That's why I'm saying.
And if you disabled, you damn near got to have a limb. You got a limb missing, you disabled. But if you can be disabled and still load and pick up,
people do that. Work. People work and be disabled. They have jobs for disabled people.
Yeah, they have jobs, but in the big picture, we gonna need everybody together.
But so what? None of this. What has to happen? Like, okay, I'm gonna entertain this just for a second. If we're not creating opportunity, let's say, for instance, a program that teaches coding online, and you could get your high school diploma. We can teach people trades in the beginning, half online, half in person. There is opportunity between technology and what's going on. That's where I stay. There's opportunity to be created to assist others that are, trying to get on their feet. That's it. I mean, I don't like 100%. Like I ain't going. That's why I'm not a holy roller. I don't think I'm better than anybody. I just want to help, and that's where I focus. But when you get to talking about that, educating people, the fact that you can teach online, the fact that your information can surpass it, the fact that we are now in an era where you could take your idea and bring it to life in less than 30 minutes. Like y'all always say, what we talking about? Yes, I'm a hot mess, but I still want to see my people do better. There's no prerequisite to helping the community. I don't have to be None of them things. I ain't trying to run no cult. I ain't trying to get nobody to come to my house. I just want to grow vegetables and fruits and send it all over the country to folk. And then we go to the next phase. Then that's it. I want to live slowly.
Not live slowly, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I want to live slowly. I want to relax. I want to walk out on my porch and smoke one and just look at the mountains and go back in the house and grow my little vegetables.
So everybody wants to live slowly, like I'm sorry, go do it now. Go start living right now. So when you get 45 and 55, you can be out there smoking and rocking, walking barefoot in your yard. Don't shut up.
Dude, there are. What is the name of that movie with is it Robert De Niro and The Devil's Advocate? There are sheep amongst the wolves. There are sheep amongst the wolves. Black women are wolves. And we could be sheep too. But there are more wolves than sheep. Yes, I got Dr. Cheyenne Bryant here. Remember, she's a doctor. I ain't seen no degree, but it's cool. She's a doctor. Y'all let this woman sit on the internet and tell y'all how you should present yourself as a woman to a man, to get a man, and keep a man. Remember, we're orbiting. A man is not going to share my body unless I have the passcode to his phone. Girl, I told you, a man shouldn't share your body if you ain't got the password to his my chart. If you can't go to the doctor with him and watch the doctor draw the blood.
Damn, not the
But this is y'all spokesperson.
Shit.
I'm cool with being, you know, whatever, on the outside. I'll play outside the fence and watch y'all double dutch and hopscotch together. Leave me out of it. Don't include me. I'll just go cry in the car. Because I am not playing by the rules. I do not laugh and kiki in fake hoes' faces. Because I knew that she's beautiful. I don't know how educated she is. I know she's a clickbait therapist, which means like she's a bar therapist. That one-liner is what gets her going viral all the time. Not her stats, not the fact that she's unmarried in her 40s, not the fact that she doesn't have a child. But I heard personally, there's been a lot that's down there at them clinics that they got shut down at Parenthood. Absolutely. Allegedly. Everything's allegedly. Even my name's allegedly. I heard that there were multiple men that passed her around. And as beautiful and as educated as she is, not one married her. But she claimed she was engaged. Not one. It's called being gay by default. It's called positioning yourself as beautiful and successful to tell women that they should not be sleeping with men unless this, and this is met. And if this is not met, guess what? I'm sitting in the cut ready to eat your coochie.
Oh, Lord.
These are the imposters in the rainbow community, and something has to be done about.
Not eat your coochie, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I saw this last week, man. Yeah, man. Tasha K tripping, man. I saw the interview, man. Y'all see the interview with Tasha K? With what's her name? Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. Yeah, she was.
Was Sandy Sharp?
Man, she was letting them know, man. I'll come over, and she was on with Paul Pierce. I think it was talking about she was busting it open.
Yes, you know. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I like Tasha K, man. I like her. She real. She married. See, when you marry, you ain't got a lot. So it makes it easy.
About it. Because if you're gonna trying to get a position on Basketball Wives, which is now canceled. They ain't bringing it back. Basketball Wives is gone, just like your fake relationship is gone. But the fact that you're gay in real life is really gay because your girlfriend got you booked on Dr. Cam Newton's show with his pretty leg ass.
Damn.
Oh, y'all getting a YouTube show today. Y'all getting TashaKLive.com today. See, y'all talking about, oh, Tasha lost her edge. No, baby, we just get paid for our edge on TashaKLive.com for $12. And we'll be heading up over there with the DL Whisperer, Dragon, Tamar, and Vincent. And out Vincent on TashaKLive.com right after this video. But as I said, y'all be letting sheeps sit amongst y'all. They're wolves.
Mm-hmm.
This lady ain't never liked men because they don't like her. She like the women that look like men.
Why she walk off like
put up the receipts, Jasmine. In the hookah bar where her played out, stud.
Damn.
Her face smell like fish, rotted fish.
Bitch.
Look at her in her element. This is the doctor. The doctor. The one that got her degree from the Chinese restaurant. And I heard what you said, Dr. Cheyenne. Tell me, oh, you gonna slay the dragon. You gonna slay the dragon. Tell me, you asked me for a debate. Why would I debate with you over something that I'm living? I live my truth. I'm married. I got kids. I ain't got no dogs, because me personally, I think that's nasty to have dogs in the house. Shout out to y'all that's got dogs, but I'm black, okay? Dogs dig holes in the front yard. They don't come in the house. Listen. And when it's time to die, we don't take them to the vet, we open the gate. That's the type of black person I am. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna change. Don't care how much money I make. But you gonna slay the dragon. I just hit your DM the other day asking you if we could fly you in and sit you down. You're scared. Because you know that I know that you fake, ho. You want to sit over there on tonight's conversations with all them other fake hosts. The main host, Ace Ventura, he done been touched by a man his whole life, and a whole man is financing the show, which is his boyfriend, according to his ex-staff. And Kitty Rose, is it Kitty Rose, the dark-skinned one? What's the dark-skinned one on tonight's conversations? They getting TashaKLive.com tonight, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I ain't even had no liquor today. Not one drop, just water and omega-3. Listen, that's good for the brain. Show the other pictures. Same necklace. You did all that to get a storyline. You thought I was gonna go live when you put the pictures up, and you and Ty, fish smelling face Ty, because she done ate everybody's she in the industry, so I know that face funky. I know deep down in her pores, she gonna need a hydrofacial. You know what a hydrofacial is? They go 5 layers deep down to get the smell and the oil and everything out the pores. This who you got that help introduce you to the gay world, even though you been in it.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but this read is diabolical. Like,
this is light work for her. This is light work. I have listened to her. Look, Tasha K been around. She survived the Cardi B lawsuit.
My mama be watching Tasha K, but I ain't never like.
I used to watch her.
I check out sometime whenever I can catch her.
And what's so funny is I got to see the whole come up of her. And I don't know if you guys have ever watched, what's that dude's name? Not Conscious. What's the other one? Yeah, Storm Monroe, because he came from Tasha K helped get him the show where he is now. He do this kind of stuff too.
Yeah, man, I can't do that shit every day.
All her titties out.
Yeah, she mad.
She do not be caring either. Cause she'll say quick, I got the hook.
Yeah. Man, women be looking.
So, but you gonna slay me? Slay me how, baby? Come sit down. Come sit down and let's argue about what a real woman look like. What would they do? Baby, I suck dick every night. Every night, proudly. You can't because niggas don't want you. So you over here and don't want to be. But you want to preach to your fellow sister. Man, get up out of here, bro. Like for real.
Ooh, she sucked dick faithless. You heard that shit?
It's a good wife. It's a good wife.
Every night. Yeah.
Holy
I
cannoli.
know that's right.
It's a good wife's honor. I salute to Tasha K.
Salute.
Good wife.
Every night.
Every night?
Every night.
Okay, good. Say this.
Tasha K and my wife are the same complexion.
And sit around and just be. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I can smoke a blunt, suck on that pussy, and smoke a blunt again, I'm gonna be all right.
Rip, I'm not even offended. That is a great Saturday.
I would hope not.
Yeah, like cause you smoke your blunt while you get your head. I smoke my blunt while I get my head.
And we put on
I'm gonna blow the smoke in that pussy. I'm just telling you, like, don't play with Drip. Like, I'm in the dope. I'm
some Maxwell and some D'Angelo's. Let's
go.
Well, okay. Y'all blow smoke up each other's ass.
Y'all make it further uncomfortable. Y'all make it further uncomfortable.
No, I'm just going to say this because I'm with Tasha K because
it's my wife. I'm about to get off this.
So I was just going to say Tasha K and my wife, they the same complexion, man. They the same exact complexion as well. But no, man, y'all get back to it, man. Yeah. Get that mucky juice on your face, girl. Get that shit on your face.
It help my beard grow.
Get you a hydro. What you gonna need one of them? What old girl need one of them hydro facials?
Hydro facial, yes. I want that.
The facial, yeah. Till you use me up.
I'm tired of these people playing with me. The platform is open. The chair's open. You can come and sit down with the dragon. But my breath ain't hot like yours from eating that dead cat.
I'm out the window.
You thought that one was gonna make you famous? No, that was a clout chaser, and she's broke and had you paying for every day, including them matching necklaces you got on. You thought you was gonna run my news, didn't you? But I decided to debut this when I wanted to because I knew all the red pill men that you spoke against was gonna take this video and air it on my terms and my terms only. You don't run this algorithm. You work for a man that's been touched by a man, remember? But he's actually preaching to women too. Then we got the dark-skinned one, Kitty over there, that's got 5 baby daddies and on probation for shooting her last baby daddy, and her husband ain't nowhere to be found. This is who y'all taking relationship advice from the people that actually live it every day, like me. Like a lot of the winos that's watching right now. I ain't mad. Maybe just a little bit. We got any more receipts? Look at her. Look at her with her played out girlfriend, just like the played out. They both throwaways.
Damn.
Hey, yes, baby.
Yeah, Tasha want that dick.
It ain't no allegedly with this lady gay. Allegedly, she's probably gonna join the Rainbow Pride Coalition.
Not the Pride.
I know when to say allegedly and when not to. This is not allegedly. They both are throwaways. She threw away from the LGBT community. She threw away from the heterosexual community. So they just met in the middle. Man, bye. For real.
The throwaway gang.
Y'all better like sharing this video.
Anybody want to be a part of the throwaway gang?
Shout out to Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. The chair is open. You want to come slay the dragon? You can slay the dragon. Okay? Come on. I'm ready. All I'm going to do is defend my 20-year marriage and my 2 kids and my husband that hasn't embarrassed me up and down these streets. He's held my hand to every court case that I've had, pays all the legal fees. Absolutely. Moving on. Moving on. I didn't say my marriage. Look at y'all being. Go back, Jasmine. I got time for them today because the DL Whispers interview doesn't start till 10 p.m. tonight. Not y'all saying that marriage is the blueprint. Who said that? Who said that marriage was the blueprint? Why are y'all hit cats hollering?
Oh my God.
I never said that. That's not what's going on here. What's going on here is y'all.
Not the hit cats.
Oh no, not the hit
She
cats.
is off the chain, yo, for real.
Her mouth.
I don't like to be led by liars. This woman sat and played in y'all face and made it seem like she like men. Men and men only. Ain't never had no relationship. This is the only public relationship that's been public besides the one she's been paid for in the past.
That's facts.
Everybody ran through this. This is what I be talking about when I say light-skinned women, step your cat game up. Marriage is not the end all be all, but what
I said, step your pussy up.
Not your cat game. It's crazy.
You notice you said light skins. A lot of them be slow. Them light skins, y'all be going crazy over. Yeah. Okay. Throw away.
You're not gonna
coasting through life of light skin privilege.
Damn.
Sit up and do is try to tell other people how to get married, how to be in a relationship, and how to down talk people that are married and that are doing the work instead of being passed around the civilian world and the celebrity world until it's rotted and used up. And then y'all want to get mad at me because I'm literally stating that there's nothing that this in the closet, in a wig stud can tell me about nothing or you because she doesn't even live what she preach. Y'all just get mad when I said what I said. She was gay. You can tell when a gay woman speaking to you, but y'all can't see that because they trying to recruit you. You don't even know that. I have to get Jasmine to do a whole nother show on that. Jasmine, don't they be recruiting? They be recruiting straight women, don't they? And you
That's a fucking fact. I don't think that people talk about that enough. Like, DL women are the absolute worst.
Yes.
They can be just as predatory as men. And then it's like, they, like she said, like you fall for that shit under the guise of this whole, we're females and we're friends. So we can undress in front of each other and, get comfortable and vulnerable and all this other. Hell no. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Shanika, I was stationed in the army with a little Mexican girl. She told me all the game. She told me how she just find the prettiest ones. They just become their little friend, you know what I'm saying? Invite them over a couple times, then, third or fourth time. It's just like a man trying to take a woman on a date. They would just do it to women. And man, she used to tell me some wild stuff. Had them girls so gone. So I used to be, man, it was crazy. All right. But that's how they do
being
it.
off the street, big rough. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, that's how they do it, though. I mean,
I think
and it's sad because
though.
on both sides, though. Not only do the women do it, them niggas do them other niggas like that, too. They groom them the same way. It's the same lifestyle, just different genders. They practice the same grooming tactics. Same ones. And they all know each other. And they tight-lipped, too.
Fifth. All it takes is 1 out of 5.
don't even know it. And then you got trauma, you trauma bonding with her, and before you know it, your legs is up, plastic all up in you, child. Bye. Oh, listen. She damaged goods. Damaged. And she preached like she damaged. I need your phone passcode to have my body. That's probably one of their phones.
Damn.
One phone. My husband got 3. I got all 3 of the passcodes, his medical records. I make his doctor's appointments and everything. I got his GPS location on, Apple Track, all types of shit, bro. I'm in the DM when y'all talking. Moving on. Why I love this product so much, you can see it's halfway almost gone.
Child. Tasha K just read her ass fulfilled. But we're not going to listen to this commercial.
Yeah.
I don't want it. But yeah, a lot of these people out here telling people what to do ain't practicing what the hell they preach. They just say whatever Just go get them coins. And if you crazy enough to fall for it, then you know it is what it is.
Yeah, because it seems like it's working. It's paying off.
Yeah. But here's the sad part, though. You know what I'm saying? As you get older, you pretty much want the truth about some things you maybe need to correct, though. And I think that's where I sort of fall into this YouTube space. Like, I understand my message ain't gonna be for everybody. That's why I go to the ones that need the message so they can avoid a lot of you motherfuckers for real. But if you can speak to that message and feed into that psyche and that fake ego that you're building, then it's gonna make you a lot of money, especially to poor-minded people who are afraid to think for themselves. They seek that skewed advice, but you can't do that. You can't. You gotta find a way to get away from that type of rhetoric, especially if it's always gonna pour money out your pockets and have you stuck in a mindset that everything's gonna be bad if you try something for yourself. But I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. If you want to make some money, man, shit, start lying to people. It'll make you a lot of money. It'll make you a lot of money, though.
Yeah. Am I coming through clear?
I won't be making my money that way, then, Coach.
No,
I feel you, man. Stay strong. That shit pays off in the end, for real.
I can kind of hear you, Smitty.
Oh, okay. Nah, I just want to make sure I don't want to be rude. All right, so real quick, somewhat to Uncle Ferg. Am I not coming through clear?
Nah, your ass, you don't want to be rude, but you come through. Hello. Rude to the motherfucker.
All right, nah, man, it's because I'm on the Bluetooth, bro. I ain't trying to have my phone.
Fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, going on through the house and shit. All right, so look, everything that Uncle Ferg is talking about, the way I see it is, people actually do not want. They don't want who it is that whoever they became to be put in front of them. So they will attract the people that will give them the fluff, that will give them exactly what they want to hear, how they want to hear it. All right. It has all of this has nothing to do with actual building of anything except that individual who is speaking pockets. That's the only thing. The individual that's talking, that's all they are really concerned about building is their pockets. They could care less about what it is you got going on or what's going to happen to you. Why? Because yes, it's very true. Bruh, I have really looked into a lot of these big names, and from Derek Jackson on down, bruh, all of these folks be having some of the craziest backgrounds. And I came from Tasha Wright. So this is your leader. So this is who you get your relationship advice from. And that's why I say we need to be real careful. There's nothing wrong with getting a good word. I don't care where it comes from, whether it's on the bus or online. But we need to be careful about, you know what I'm saying, to land it. Just like taking all of this stuff online as gospel. Like folks be really taking this like a religion. Like whoever said it is like pastor. And like this is the word. Like y'all need to chill the F out. And that's why a majority of the people that I noticed that be really taking this shit to heart, none of they shit lasts. They are the people that continuously are in that perpetual cycle of dating and dating and dating. Because they really are on that internet shit. And the folks who are more disattached from it generally have more stamina to know how to work things out. But I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
That was the end of the video. Because the rest of it was that little advertisement for them pills. And so,
I'm still here. That was entertaining.
Tasha K is very animated. I like her.
Yeah, she's definitely a character.
She's a hot mess too. I ain't gonna lie about that though.
Okay, so we did watch the part. Shout out to the Barcode Boys giving us the content. So we did watch the one part about living in the same household and dating, and then there was another part of the conversation. Yeah, let's talk about women.
Talking about women.
Hey, hold on. It was. It's on here. I think we've been able to scroll. Okay, here we go.
I want to do.
That's what I was about to say. I don't think it's just black women. I think it's women in
general.
period.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't
that's
put
what I'm saying.
black woman in the title or whatever the case may be. But
I have heard other women in other countries do talk about how American women are totally different in the aspect of being wives and mothers. So
Are we saying black American women and white American women
get away with too much?
Hold on. My bad. I think I passed it. Child. You know what? I'll get to go back to the other one.
Said it sounded like they get away with too much. Yeah,
Yeah, it was another part of it, and I should have wrote down the timestamp, so that's on me. But I remember writing down this one. Being
it's all good.
You can't even take nobody to your own goddamn house.
Those old pins down, Los Coast, Trail. What's good? E, you want? You want to start? We're gonna start with the first video E got up. E did a lot of our footwork last night. Appreciate you, E. Love you, brother.
Yeah, man. Don't count on me. Keep doing it, though, goddamn.
Hey, yo.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of. And I'm living with my soon-to-be ex-husband. We have little kids. He's dating. Like, he gets dressed up and he goes out and he puts on his cologne, and sometimes the kids ask him where he's going and he says where he's going. And I want to date too.
Oh, y'all need separate places. Where the you gonna at?
A house?
You can't even take nobody to your own goddamn house. Under this roof here. I think y'all need to figure that out. You trying to get before you get your finances straight. Both of y'all priorities are up. If you can't afford to move out the marital house,
Well, we can afford it, but
then do it. Well, hold on, whoa, hold on, my bad.
There we go.
Hold on.
Let's unpack.
Well, we can afford it, so we're choosing to stay here, and we're choosing to play with other hearts, because that's exactly what you're doing. Why not leave the marital house before you start dating?
because he's already doing it.
I think that first things first, we got to be honest about whether or not we really ready to leave. And it don't sound like you ready to leave. He's ready to leave. I mean, that's very clear. Like, he's dating, he's putting on cologne, he's getting dressed, he's going on dates and all of these things. And then on top of it, it's like the reason he's still there makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Because I get to go.
Yeah. It's all, I don't know, man. Me and my wife joke about it all the time, but we don't joke about it. We just talk about it. Like, if she want to leave me, she can go to another room out of the basement or I can move. It don't matter. But if you want to come and see her, you have to go around to the back in the yard where the dog is at. But that's just a little inside joke. But I think they should just go on and work it out. I would like to know why they are in this situation. Yeah, because I would like to know why they in this situation. Why are they looking to split? They got small children in the house that they can grow up in. yeah, he's going out. You know, a brother likes to think that he got his, you know, swag, and I don't know what she's looking at, because if she's at this event, she's really looking for her validation of what to do. And oh boy, he like, shit, when you gonna get out your own crib so I can come over and clap them cheeks? Because once she leaves that protection, she's now vulnerable to just any other single woman gets. And if once she sleeps with another man, she'll never get off. You know, I don't know. You know, you can't say that he's out there having sex. He could be, maybe not. Depends on what day of the week. You know, he still should be working every day of the week. You know what I'm saying? The days that he worked, don't be out running around, because he got kids at home. But yeah, I think they should work it out. But she said she don't want to leave. She said that right before you stopped it. You know?
She said that they could afford it.
Yeah, but she said, go back, and this is right before he starts talking. She said something like, you know, but affording it and doing it, you know, you really taking money out the whole. You're gonna lose about $1,000 out your pocket. That's ass backwards. That's $12,000 a year. Kids grow up 12 years, 12 times 12 is 144,000. Because they look like they're young, late 30s. She done had the babies. Now she getting a little antsy in her pants. You know, you can let her go out 1-2 days a week, kick it with her friends, and bring her home, put another baby. But yeah.
Now he just going to cheat, but she going to make a baby.
No, you can't say he's going to cheat. He just getting clone on. Brothers, when brothers get
They
out,
still married.
Yes.
I was gonna say the divorce ain't final though. So like, is
Right,
that
that's what I'm
not
saying, like,
cheating,
y'all
or
still married?
But he can't go out.
I don't care what he do.
he going on dates?
Right, like
With
I
other
wouldn't
women?
say no
She
personally.
ain't ready to leave.
Personally,
Yeah, but
no, I'm not staying for that.
I
Kids
mean,
are
but what if he ain't having sex?
I don't give a shit.
Okay, but they got 2 kids.
He
So-
dating in her face though.
That don't
like-
stop him. Hold on.
And
He
telling,
dating.
He
and
ain't
telling
in
the
the same
kids.
household, that ain't got nothing to do. That
and-
don't not
and-
stop him from being a daddy
And
to
she
them kids.
still ain't.
I ain't
And
never
like I
said
said,
that.
she's looking for validation for her to make a move.
Don't everyone looks for validation in certain ways. That's why she there
But-
to ask questions.
But if he's going out, he should be the one to leave.
But he won't. He's not leaving. They're choosing to stay.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably
That's what they want.
because of the kids, because of the house. But she's in a dilemma of, I want to go out and date. How is that going to now affect the scenario? Will it
It's
be
gonna-
different on the other side? Hell yeah.
It'll be different. It'll destroy the scenario.
It just sounds like she's not in the position to leave, and he
Well,
don't
she
feel
said
like
they-
he has to leave.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me. It's not, because I mean, if he had to leave, he'll just leave.
But she didn't say
And
anything
plus,
about
it was her. If it was her crib, then she would have put him out anyway. So she's stuck in a position that she can't leave. So he dragging her. That's all.
No, that's
is.
not how
That's
she
all I'm saying.
presented it. I think she was talking about they can afford to move, like financially, I guess. But
Why she ain't
she
move?
want to date. She
Yeah,
want to
she
do what he.
moved.
Yeah, that do seem a little sus, like, because it's clearly bothering her. Because if not, she wouldn't
Right.
even
Exactly.
mention it. I'll just be like, "Hey, this is my situation. This how I feel. This what I want to do." But she brought up the fact that he's dating. I want to date too.
Yes.
Like, why? As if it's a response to what he's doing, almost.
Right.
Like, and I
But
don't
you're right,
understand. Like, I
Shanika.
wouldn't want to see that. I wouldn't want to see that. I'm gonna
It is a
leave.
response. But you're right, Shanika. It's a response
Yeah,
to what
but
he doing.
Weak ass
Shouldn't
response.
shouldn't somebody force the move, and somebody got to go, because that shit can end up deadly for
Can
everybody.
you force an adult to do anything?
Well, I don't know, but if you let's see, whether you're in a I don't know.
Man ain't
If
gonna
you
allow no another man in his house. That's why she went to them to get their opinion.
there you go, that's his house, and he like.
Yeah, it do seem a
we
little
know-
like
what?
that. Like,
Okay. Y'all got
I'm
it.
wondering if it's his house. I'm wondering that, because
Yes,
if he
it's
does
not.
give that, I don't have to leave type. Because it's like
Yeah.
he going out on dates, so he done moved on.
I'm
She's
saying,
sitting there with
if it was if it was her house, he wouldn't have been
put him
able to
out.
bring no woman over there, and she
He
wouldn't
ain't
be asking. She wouldn't be asking, is it okay for her to bring a dude over there if it was her?
Yeah. But he ain't going. He going out. She wants to go out.
How did
She's
we
right
get
in
there
Aisha's
that-
area.
Based
How
on
do
the
we get
story,
past
I'm just
the
saying.
end,
Based
though?
on the story, that's what it sounds like to me. I could be wrong though. I think I'm entitled to being wrong.
I think he's close though. Like I think he's close with that. But she's still there.
Yeah.
She hasn't left, and she's not even talking about forcing him to leave. She just like, well, I could go, but yeah, you know. See, when you're married, you get shit together.
Maybe both of their names on the house, and they just haven't gone through the process of divvying the assets.
Maybe it's just about it could be about the kids. Like, you got a lot of nuances to what she said. She said they got little kids. They probably don't want to separate because of the babies. That can be
I'm curious
Make assumptions.
I'm curious as to how little they are, though, because for him to openly tell them, like, yeah, I'm going out on a date, like, you don't tell some, I don't know, like, I would presume that they would be old enough to at least process what he's saying and understand it. So I'm curious as to how old they really are.
Nigga, I would think that they are a lot younger. Boys your age, they would know exactly what a date is. And then you looking at daddy go on, who you dating? Here, mama right here. Daddy, you date mama. Nah, I'm going, no, ain't no 12-year-old going for that shit. I think they're like young. She looks pretty young though.
We're gonna run it back one more time.
That's a lot of. And I'm living with my soon-to-be ex-husband. We have little kids. He's dating. Like, he gets dressed up and he goes out and he puts on his cologne, and sometimes the kids ask him where he's going and he says where he's going. And I want to date too.
Oh, y'all need separate places. Where the you gonna at?
A house?
You can't even take nobody to your own goddamn house. No under this roof here. I think y'all need to figure that out. You trying to get, before you get your finances straight, both of y'all priorities are up. If you can't afford to move out the marital house,
Well, we can afford it, but
then do it.
Well,
hold on, whoa, hold on, my bad.
There we go.
Hold on.
Let's unpack.
But we can afford it, so we're choosing to stay here, and we're choosing to play with other hearts, because that's exactly what you're doing. Why not leave the marital house before you start dating?
because he's already doing it.
I think that first things first, we got to be honest about whether or not we really ready to leave. And it don't sound like you ready to leave. He's ready to leave. I mean, that's very clear. Like, he's dating, he's putting on cologne, he's getting dressed, he's going on dates and all of these things. And then on top of it, it's like the reason he's still there makes perfect sense. Because I get to go date and have a safety net. I get to pay less bills. My kids are watched. I don't got to pay for daycare. While I go out here and pursue this new person, the whole time you hoping that he changes his mind one day. And that's the reason why you said, I want to date. There's a difference between wanting something and being ready to do it.
One of the things that you mentioned was you want to date too. And what that sounds like is he's getting love. I want to feel love too.
That's right.
I want somebody to want me. I want someone to choose me. I want someone to acknowledge me and hold space for me. The only way that you can move forward is you got to start your healing process. You have to start grieving the relationship that no longer exists. And what you're doing is you're comparing your process with his process, but he's distracting himself with other women. What you don't want to do is distract yourself with another man. You do what he isn't doing, and you focus on what's best for you, which is your healing, because like Kitty said, kids pick up on the energy, and what you are doing is teaching them how to live in dysfunction.
I rock with that last part. I rock with that. It's the last part.
Okay. I love her haircut. Okay.
But again, that,
go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, they speaking on someone else's marriage, right? And she wants it to work out. She even said, I don't want to really go. But she's seeing how he's moving and she's starting to see it, like, oh, he's really stepping away from me. But then they have this house, they have the kids. They seem like they are they seem like they would be good together. Just, you know what I'm saying? What he's doing, it's a little almost red pillish in a sense, but if he's out there cheating, because it's only assumed that he's cheating, he's going out, he's getting his clothes on, and when single brothers, well, I'm just saying when brothers go out, if you single, you want to be fresh. But if he's going out, laying up with other women and coming home to his wife and children, that's demonic. That could be detrimental to everybody. But if he's just going out, hanging out with guys and stuff, talking about it, that's different. I don't know how long he may have been doing it, but it didn't seem like that. The cheating part just seemed like it was assumed. He's just going out. And she don't really want to leave. I think she loves her husband, but they give him bad advice. They need to go to therapy.
None of that shit don't matter, Coach, because she refers to him as her future ex-husband.
Yeah, but that's
that ain't what you call somebody that you trying to work it out with.
But she's trying to save face too, because you know what I'm saying. They could be there like, oh, we go, but they still there though. They still there. That's the thing. Who's to say they didn't sleep together last night before she got there?
Because we wouldn't be asking, can she bring another nigga over there first?
She didn't ask that. They said that. She didn't say she want to. What she say? She want a date too. She want to go out.
And he said, where you gonna bring him at?
Right, but she just wants to go out. But she got the kids. Old boy said it. Babysitter. You know, she wants to get out. I think she's a good woman though. I think she's a good woman though, just based off how she's dressed. She's very modest looking. She seems like she's very attractive, and she wants her marriage to work. She going to the wrong people for advice. That's all I can say.
Her marriage is over with. That nigga is dating in front of her. And she's saying that I want to do it because he doing it. That ain't no damn woman. That's a dumbass excuse.
Evil twin. That's not a song.
Ain't no evil twin. That nigga moved on. He can care less. But at the same time, he like, yeah, you better do that shit somewhere else.
I do wonder if that really is the situation, because like, why is she on this I want to? Like, why you just start going out? Like, what's stopping you? You grown. You got a living babysitter too.
Some people genuinely be asking for advice. I ain't saying all, but I think some people do ask. That's why we have the different things for people to go to. Everybody don't have the answers, Sway.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, I'm curious as to why she's saying she.
Oh no, I wasn't saying. I'm sorry, that wasn't that.
Why
like,
she not?
I wasn't disagreeing with you. It's just another nuance to it.
Cause I'm like, this nigga is dating it by face, and I'm just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I want to date too, and then Doc do it. Like,
yeah, that's
you got me fucked up.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. Something in the milk ain't clean. Like, who you asking permission from?
But that's why people have. But let me ask y'all a question though. You, I don't know why do you find that. How do you get this information? People do need to talk to other people. We are social creatures. We copy each other. Yeah. Some of us do one thing, some of us gravitate to others, but you can still find a group that's into yada da, whatever that may be. I'm trying to understand how it's individualistic, yet we say, okay, no community, but you have to make room for both. It ain't where you gotta be this way or you gotta be that way. We have a lot going on in the middle. I think we should give each other a little bit of grace. We trying to deal in a lot of social construct around our relationships. Some are lucky to find their mate and do the damn thing. I'm just saying, I think a lot of it is, again, you not communicating with your partner, and you are unaware, or you may be unable to articulate it. I just as a side note, but yeah, y'all got it. Thank you.
But I'll say it's not shit. Really, I don't know, man. Every relationship I had, communication was key, number one, in action. And you ain't need to tell me a lot of what I would just do it. I think that's the part, I just do stuff within my, my comfort psyche. I ain't doing nothing, I don't know, man. People just make relationships hard. And one bad relationship will ruin somebody's future for the next 30 years going forward. You just,
I don't know. I think that, because I feel like I do give people grace, right? Because I always look to understand, or at least I feel like I try to, right? And to, see both sides of these. I do often have questions, right? And I do feel like sometimes my version of help or support may come across aggressive, because like one of my best friends calls me her the fuck coach, because most of the time when she tell me some bullshit, my immediate response is the fuck, like what are we doing, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's not me trying to be judgmental or like I'm better or nothing like that, because hey, look, I've definitely taken my share of L's just like the next person, right? But it's just like, nah, sometimes we really got to just talk to each other. Like on the video we was watching yesterday, you see the girl like literally had to say, you are letting a man that put dick in you, like he literally had to say it like that for it to click for her.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like sometimes you just gotta keep it real with somebody.
Yes, there you
and
go,
tell them
Shanika.
like, come on, bro, like what are we doing here? You got a babysitter. You want to be loved too. We sit here and say we want to be whoever we want to be and do what we want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like don't check me. Let me do what I want to do. Let me dress how I want to dress and live how I want to live. But then now it's like you stopping yourself, and this man is clearly don't give a fuck. Cause like he could at least respect you enough to hide that shit and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with the boys, or you know what I'm saying? Just say he's brazenly dating other people in front of you. No, I'm not finna let my friends. No, I'm not finna sit there and watch you take that L like that. Nah, hell no. Let's go. We going out tonight. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yes.
He gonna tell you can't go. I don't give a fuck if this is your house, nigga. You can't kick me out of it. And what? I got a key. What you gonna do? Take it?
Oh, but did he say he was
I'm
going
gonna
on
amp
dates?
your ass up and give you the strength to boss up. Like, nah, we not finna just sit here and wallow. Like, I want to date too. Nah. Let's unpack that. Why you feel like you can't? Let's unpack it.
Yeah,
because that's wild.
But did she say he was going on dates or he's going out?
She said he was going on dates, and the kids would sometimes ask him where he going, and he would tell them. So he even telling the kids, like, you disrespecting me in front of the kids. You're not even hiding it from them. They know what you're doing. So all his friends know that what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, you playing in my face publicly. That's humiliating. Like, I would never sit there and let my friend go through no shit like that. Like, nah, adjust your fucking crown and remember who the fuck you are. You better look in the mirror. She, like you said, she pretty as fuck. Like, she look the fuck good, nigga. Do you? Man, it's a lot of niggas waiting for their opportunity, and you sitting here staring at this nigga dating other people right in front of you because he don't even give a fuck about your feelings. And you gonna sit here and have all this platinum black goddess energy? You got this at the house in a bubble? Hell no, bitch, we outside. I'm sorry. I'm an aggressive friend. But I wouldn't, we're not doing that. You need to heal. Let's go. You already said what you want. So now let's do it. The same way you do everything else you want to do in life. You want to get that degree, you got it. You want to have that baby, you have it. You want to go out and date? Let's go. What we doing? I'm sorry. I felt like I just went on a rant. But let me
Hey yo, I'm sitting back here taking notes. Listen, it's all
I'm not finna let you let no nigga play in your face. Hell no.
I hope not. I hope not.
My
I know I
fucking
didn't
friend.
know.
Like, bitch,
But
you too gorgeous for that shit. Like, I'll cuss your ass out before I let you let me play in your face. Dead ass.
Listen,
well, you just can't be my friend
my...
if you ain't on that type of time. I'm not the friend for you. I'm that type of person. I'm sorry.
Straight up.
And I want you to be like that with me, like, because I know we get caught in our emotions, our feelings, and shit like that. And sometimes we don't always see shit for what it really is.
But you know what, Shanika? Just like on the male side, we also was raised in the era of you can't trust another woman. Don't bring a woman around your man. You know, you can't have real friends. They backstabbing you. All that kind of like it was always some kind of negative connotation to it. And I guess for me, I grew up a lot different from my cousins. And like I said, I don't understand why it's gotten so hard for us to really specifically break down what the problem is. What do we want each other to do? Let's be honest about it. That's what we say. But in all fairness, honesty means vulnerability. And are you willing to give that to someone? I mean, I love the subject. You feel me? Because again, it plays into a lot of the psychology of relationships. But anyway, I digress. But yeah. I've always been down for my friend. I have gone to one night I had to go because her dude wouldn't leave. Like it got crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's when I was rocking my Eve. I went in there like, what is this? With a jean jumper on. I was like, bruh, she asked you to go. Let's go. I've seen my friends just be in really wild relationships. So I've seen it. In that regard, I think that's why I don't want nothing like that. I don't want nothing like what they talking about. To me, that's not. If you believe in the sanctity of marriage, then why not really learn each other before we do this? We have to encourage each other to learn ourselves and learn other people. A lot of this shit would be timmed down.
Sweetheart, you saying we gotta learn other people, and it's like I can't pass a closed book test if I never read the book.
But that's what I mean. Also, on the other side of that, we educate. That's what I was saying earlier about, I know we talk as individuals, but all of us have gotten opportunities created by other human beings. We on YouTube because another human being created this. I guess I'm just I'm really trying to understand why we think we're so detached from one another. But anyway, you got it.
I don't know. I hate to oversimplify it, but I feel like a lot of the issues that we have within relationships are rooted in ego and pride. We want what we can't have, or we like, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like a lot of time it come back to us feeling like we deserve better. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing, but I just feel like a lot of times we get caught up in our desires.
Well, I mean,
that is good for us.
Well, they can, because you can take desire and use that as the tool to guide you to this place, so to speak. Like, you've made up in your mind that you're gonna go sleep with Mr. Johnson around the corner because you know he got that Saturday night special. You done already thought about it. And I know from the other day when we're talking about the mistake, right? A person cheating, making a mistake, I want to make sure I, you know.
Yeah, because I was asking, like, is that even possible?
Mm.
And y'all, you know, the answer overall consensus was it's a regret, but not a mistake.
I think it's a betrayal. I'm gonna be 1,000. I look at it as sheer betrayal of me, of my body. This is my opinion. No other ladies. I'm just saying me. I don't like. I'm not gonna make nobody jump through hoops to be with me. Because if you that vibe, you that vibe. However, we can't. I shouldn't say we can't. How do we, or would we even be interested in encouraging that on the flip of that coin? Because we talk about the negative sides of relationships all the time. There are good relationships. There are good examples, or at least close. I say this for, to each his own.
Shit, I gotta go.
I get what you're saying, and I totally do. I promise I get what you're saying, but I feel like we have to talk about the negative shit, because if we can eradicate the negative shit, everybody can have good relationships.
And I am with you, but
it's not much to talk about with the relationships. No, that was it, and I was gonna let it. It's not a lot to talk about.
No, you good. But you're saying that it's not a lot, or it is a lot. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying it's no, because I don't want to say. I was saying that it's not a lot, because I feel like
I got you. Okay.
But I feel like, as far as like that, I feel like maybe that was a half sentence that I should complete, but I just can't at this moment. So you got it.
You got it. If you remember, jump in. So I don't care. But like I said, go ahead. I'm sorry, Chanel. Hey.
No, you're good. Shanika, do you think it's maybe, and I'm not saying you personally, but I'm just saying where someone's focus is, and that's maybe why they see a lot of negative marriages or relationships, I'll say, as opposed to seeing a lot of good ones and having that to talk about?
I think it's programming personally, subliminal and all that good jazz. Listen to the music you listen to, right? It's all about, it's more subliminal than anything, man. What up, though, Coach Ferg? Yeah, I came to the rescue. I saw y'all niggas was drowning up here, so I came to help.
Hold on, wait.
Shanika was rocking.
You ain't say me. I'm the one spoke to you. What the hell?
Oh, hey, Chanel, how are you, beautiful?
Carry on. It's fine.
Thank you, Chanel.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
You're talking about programming.
Yeah. Subliminal, right? Listen to the music we listen to, right? Listen to what we ingest. Listen to what we watch, what we focus on, what we do. You know what I'm saying? We watch all the celebrity downfalls, right? We see the bad stuff in relationships left and right and left everywhere, to the point where I think that's poisoned our minds, to the point where we always try to find the one thing wrong with everything, right? Trying to find the crack at every chink of armor, instead of saying, okay, this is a suitable piece of armor. It might not be perfect, but it will still work, right? Versus it's got a chink in it and I can't wear it. I think that's a big part of it, the way we see things. I think we're just too cynical when it comes to other people nowadays.
I think
I agree with that. I agree with
that. Yeah, I do too.
I think the other part of that is that we have two extremes. One is the fairy tale, right? And the other is the bad, horrible relationships we saw either growing up or your friends are in or whatever. And it's hard to see what's in the middle, because we've been taught when we were younger, the fairy tale. So you're seeking that out, I would say. A lot of people are hoping for that. And then if you have a representation of good, then, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I try to give a balanced perspective on it, because I'm here to tell you that it ain't going to be all good.
For facts.
You know what I'm saying? But it's a beautiful thing, because the bad times actually show you what your relationship made out of, and what you two as a couple or on an individual level, what y'all made out of in relation to how y'all gonna work this thing together and figure it out together.
Yes. I think everybody out here can come up with a possible solution or reason why, right? Because there's nuances to all of it. And all avenues you look at it, those can be compartments of what could cause the negative approach outlook for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But I think for each individual, you have to come to a place in your own life to where you already seen the bad examples, you've seen some good examples, you've seen some that, and don't listen to somebody who ain't never did it. Don't listen to them at all. You show you show them the way how to do it. If somebody who never done something, how can they explain to you the instructions on how to do it? So what you can do is you do it, and then you can show them the instructions. But there's so many different angles to look at it. Like Stanley said, in a marriage, there's never going to be, every year is not going to be a perfect year, fairy tale year. You know, but even in those tough years, you have to focus on each other and not allow your dumbass cousins, family members, mama, daddy, brother, your friends, nobody else could comment on your relationship. You and that person have to focus on each other, because when you start going to other people, they'll hold a grudge and you done made up, and next thing you know, they getting into it and you trying to choose a side, and it just creates a mess. So yeah, man, I mean, a lot of people don't even want relationships. So what are y'all kids gonna do? Just go out here, everybody just freaking themselves, just getting together to freak and go on the back about their business? I don't want to see that for nobody's young man and young woman. You know, so.
Because do you think though that, because I think there's credence to sometimes talking to people that's not in your quote unquote relationship. I get what you're saying about, you know, you telling your friend how he treating you horribly and now your friend hate his ass, and then she don't really want to be around him, or, you know, whatever, she treats him whatever. But I'm saying, I think in a relationship, especially when you go through those difficult times or trying times, whatever you want to call it, it's good sometimes to get an outside perspective. That doesn't mean that you need to take everything that they're saying back to your spouse. But I do think sometimes because let's just take the sexual part of the relationship out of it. If you're just a person having a friendship with your friend or whomever, and something's going whatever in another friendship or at work, sometimes you talk to your friend about it, and they give you a perspective you never thought about. You know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily think someone else talking to you while you're in your relationship is always negative or a bad thing.
Relationship
I have
and
a little bit of a different.
I'll say this, I'll say this. Listen, I would think the best person to talk to is an elder adult, your mother or your father, that can, whichever one can give you the best solid advice. Talking to friends, peers, they could be jealous of your whole situation. Bullshit.
Uncle Ferg.
I would say talk to an elder. Somebody 10, 15 years older that have no invested interest on trying to keep up with your Joneses. Not saying you, but just somebody who's past your level of trying to be social. Somebody, you know, that's the way I look at it. You know, I go to the elder.
I agree somewhat with that, Coach Ferg, but to add to that, I'd rather pay.
Can I say something briefly, please, and go back on mute, please, real quick?
Smitty, can I finish talking before you?
No. But I did start talking before you.
Irritating.
But I did start talking before you. You hopped in after I said, "Hey, can I say something?"
Okay, Smitty, since you must talk, it's so
say
important. Go ahead, say it, Smitty. It's so important. Go ahead.
It is. Thank you. So I can go right back on mute and eat my food. All right. So, Uncle Ferg, the one thing that I do not agree with about what you said is a simple fact about go talk to an elder. Man, I'm somebody who so respects my elders.
You did this to promote your shit. You cut me out to promote your shit. Really? So you can eat. See, this type of shit is kind of irritating, Smitty. I like you, brother.
What is happening?
My nerves, brother.
Oh, shit.
I'm talking.
Let me. Hey. I'm gonna wait for let me talk.
Oh, go ahead, Smitty. Go ahead. Since it's so important, go ahead. Go ahead. You don't like elders? Go ahead.
All right. You know, I've been listening to my elders, of course, all my life. And the one thing that I would say nowadays that steers me away from that a little bit more. Ferg is the fact that, you know, one day I realized that my mom and dad is outdated in information. One day I went and I had asked them questions, and I just realized like they don't really have the answers no more. And it's not even their fault. It's just the simple fact that they're in the house. They're not on social media. They don't keep up with nothing. They're in their own world. They're in their 70s. And time is passing by. So when you say, I mean, I would just go talk to an elder, that's not always the best. Simply because sometimes you can go talk to an elder and they mean so wonderful to you. They mean so well, but they just don't have the proper information because they ain't been in the world and Lord knows forever. And they giving you a bunch of information that really is, I'm going to land it. If anybody wants to cut in, I'll just shut up and just go back on mute. You know, because that is something that I've really been thinking about for a brick now. Listening to the elders. And it's like the more and more us as the, you know, me getting closer and closer and closer and closer to that. I'm talking about the true elder stage, right? I'm an OG, but I ain't no elder yet. Bruh, that's why I'm big on like pass the torch. You see what I'm saying? So if you want them to listen to us and everything, we absolutely have to be able to, you know, keep up with the times and information. You saying go talk to an elder and they don't know nothing about what's going on now, what the data market's like, what's it really like to go ahead and get any of this done. Nah, I wouldn't say that's the best advice.
So, I'm not saying that that's the best advice, right? That's a piece of it. Now, listen, I don't know if any of you niggas, and I ain't saying you, Smith, just to the fact that, you know, if y'all
don't care who you say it to, my nigga. I'm just gonna eat my food. You know,
I'm talking.
Love your hair.
Me all by eating your food, but it's okay. It's okay.
If y'all didn't grow up with good parents and good mother, father, and they didn't teach y'all shit, that ain't my fault. That's y'all fault. I mean, it ain't y'all fault. That's them, right? But there are some good people that you know that have done some things right, and they're going to give you the best unbiased advice. That's all I'm saying. Elder who has no vested interest in getting out here and busting it open. Ain't no elder dude, and he done retired, got his land, got his house. He ain't out here in the streets chasing the women y'all can't get. Not those. Those people have no vested interest, even if it's a stranger, because they have no biases at all. You want to talk to somebody who can give you unbiased advice for the best advice.
Yeah, but Uncle Ferg, but last part, Uncle Ferg, I don't believe that, me personally, most people your age are not anywhere close in a position to give somebody in their, let's say early 20, I mean, let's say mid 20s, early 30s. No,
it's not true.
Just let me finish saying it before you go ahead and negate it. I know you want to, I know it's an chance to say it. Most, you're not in touch with what they're going through.
Listen, in them 45 and numbers, they struggle the most with
you're not living. No. Listen, how they go about dating, how they go about approaching, like, I mean, even down to like you trying to say, just go ahead and buy her some flowers or whatever. Like, bruh, it's a lot of stuff that even myself at 43, I had to be like, damn, bruh, like they really don't do that shit no more. Now, see, you just 100% rejecting what I'm saying right now lets me know that's exactly why we can't get no information to them that sound. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Listen, I am not saying anything. I'm not. I got you. I'm gonna land it so other people can get in. I'm dead ass on this, bruh. I have peeped from asking I have elders that's still alive, bro. I got aunts, uncles, all of that, bro. And I have noticed myself even at my age, and they're like in their 70s, 80s. And I have aunts and uncles in their 80s. I still talk to. Direct blood, bro. And I'm like, damn, man, I love my peoples, yo, but like, auntie, we ain't doing that no more. And it just that's just not. Yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah. That is the good, but it's just, ooh, boy. If only you knew. And then I gotta sit back and say to myself, when was the last time they went on a date? When was the last time they really like they know nothing about how dating apps look, social media, Instagram. They know nothing about a StreamYard and a panel. These people are completely removed from it. A lot of our elders are not in this circle that, like, honestly, Uncle Ferg, you are an anomaly. Honestly, most of the elders like yourself are not in these spaces.
It ain't about being in these places, man. It's about being real life outside in the world. That's what I'm saying. That in these spaces, I'm talking about you got to be outside in the world. And
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Most of our elders are no longer in. Even myself, I find myself, I don't go out as much. I be having to ask my nephews and them, "Hey, nephew, home, what's this new term or whatever?" And I'm only 43. They like, I don't know about me, about 27, early 30s and everything. Hey, nephew, what the hell y'all be talking about when y'all say? I'm finding myself slowly, bro. I used to be so in the loop of everything. And one day I woke up and realized, hey, yo, shit's passing me by. And I gotta be realistic with that shit. I can't keep sitting around acting like just because I'm older, I know every damn thing. I don't.
Yeah, I still don't know what K-pop and brain rot is. If anybody know, fill me in.
You say K-pop, brain rot?
K-pop is Korean music.
I'm done. I digress. My mic is muted. Go ahead. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's really all I want to say. I'm not trying to say you wrong.
It's not about wrong, right or wrong. That's what I'm saying. There's nuances to everything. What was that? Stan Ultra said all the time. There's not just one way. It's the way. I have a way, not the way. Stop following them niggas who ain't got no way. Right. Those victim-minded niggas. You can't follow them niggas nowhere. Nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. They go walk around in the neighborhood looking at shit, complaining about the trash that they just threw on the ground. That's all I'm saying. Brothers can't afford to do that. You got to get out here while you're young. So, Smitty, you don't want to be a 40-year-old nigga that just starting work life.
You don't even realize, like, right now, like, listen, I am I'm not going against nothing you saying. You have no idea how, when listening to you, it's a lot that I'm saying. Listen, you're not saying anything. Listen, I want you to catch it for real. I'm not trying to go against you. OG, triple OG, you're not saying anything that's wrong. But what you're saying, all I'm saying is I do believe that I'm talking about from my age on all the way up to you and beyond. All of us who are in that 40 and up,
don't put
you keep on trying to shit on. No, stop. Please, just listen. You can make your little jokes when I'm done, but let me say it clearly without any interruption so my mic ain't muffled. All right? Listen. I do believe that we just need to revise what it is that we do. I think that we need to take time to really try our best. If we're going to give them advice that would be more substantial to how they're living and what's going on around them. Now, listen, back in the 80s, my parents trying to tell me what the goddamn Panthers was going through would not have benefited me. Okay, I'm not living that. I'm not in that era. That is before me. I'm an 80s baby growing in the 90s. Tell me what's going on with Saturday Night Snick and beyond. So my point is that, bruh, all I'm saying, Uncle Ferg, to land it, you're not wrong. But what we are saying is outdated. It's like a flip phone it's still a phone. It's just nobody uses that shit no more.
Let me say this and I'm going to shut up. Kill the whole thing. I'm going to say this. I'm in the schools every day. Well, not every day. Every week I'm in the high schools today. And I'm in the high schools. I'm in the middle schools. So I'm having the same type of conversation, right? Same type of conversation. And they're seeing what their adult 40-somethings mamas and daddies are doing.
Thank you, baby.
And most of them are running scared.
Rubbing my leg. Thank you.
They ask me, how can I be better? Life is about actually looking at the reality today and just taking it, doing the right things for yourself early.
You know, Uncle Ferg, once upon a time,
And 10 minutes later, after I was trying to talk, these niggas is still going.
Hey, go ahead, Uncle Ferg. Go ahead, finish up
Hold
what
on,
you
go from there.
Lord 88, let Lord 88.
Having a good bill.
Continue this long ass conversation about.
Hold on. I got you, 80. Good.
We're having a good bill. Hey, Uncle Ferg, go ahead and finish out real quick.
Hold on, Smitty. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, just jump line and then keep talking. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so, like this niggas. See, these niggas think they special or some shit. It's wild to me. But like I was saying though, as an adult man, if you're dating someone or if you're with someone, why not go get a counselor, right? They have relationship counselors. I don't like to leak my business out to my family, nor have my friends. I like to keep people out my loop. If it's between us, keep it between us, right? If we can't sell it, let's go get some help. You know what I'm saying? There's therapy out there. There's different measures and means to get good advice. I wish I took therapy, you know what I'm saying, 10, 15 years ago when I was married. Because at the end of the day, the therapist walked me through what was wrong with me. A lot of that was me. I just didn't realize it. You know, if you're talking about outside voices, don't go to your family, your friends, because they're going to throw it up in your face. Yes. Find somebody, you know what I'm saying, that even if you have to pay them to give you professional, sound advice. That's all I was going to say.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's real right there. That's 100.
All right, so Uncle Ferg, the last thing basically that I was saying to you real quick is basically this, right? I do believe that we, as like the older we get, we need to pass down the information. What I believe that over time we stop doing is keeping up with the information as it comes along. I believe that we get to a certain I'm dead ass, because I'm telling you, I done peeped it with my uncles and aunts and all of that. They have this attitude like, one day I just realized I learned everything and there's nothing else I need to learn. And then they stopped on their information. And then it's like time kind of...
That's them. That's not you. That's
not your Uncle Ferg. Listen, don't try to make that you. I'm not saying you. No. Because it sounds like you're responding as if I'm saying something on like to Uncle Ferg. No, listen. I'm saying directly to you. What you're saying is not wrong at all. I'm dead ass on that. I'm not being snarky, sarcastic, or facetious. I'm dead ass. I have really honestly peeped that my elders have limited themselves. They really feel like somehow or another, one day they hit a pinnacle of information and they didn't have to learn nothing no more. But time keeps going by, information keeps growing, technology keeps changing, and then they stop. And then one day, we're like 10, 15 years behind. And those who was once like 4 or 5 years old are now like 15, 16, 17, they're asking us questions. And we don't really have the right answers for them. That's all I'm listen. Now, if I'm saying anything wrong, then F it. I stand on that shit and I'm gonna just be wrong for the night. I'll just be wrong.
So if you're in an elder position today with all this modern new information, why can't you sit down with them and go through it with them?
You totally that response is off of what I'm saying, Uncle Ferg. I'm saying that whatever information, no, Uncle Ferg, specifically, solely, and strictly, whatever information that we're going to give them, we need to make sure that it's updated, and then we need to make sure that it's something that they can gravitate and relate to. Thus, we're just going to be running our mouths, and they're going to be zoning out, and they're going to be on their phone, texting and typing, and they're going to be waiting for us to shut the fuck up so they can go ahead and go outside and do what they normally do. Back to business as usual. We need to know how to relate to them, but not stoop down to their level. We don't need to act like them, dress like them, talk like them, but we need to know how to relay the information in an updated format in which they can relate to. How is that not being understood or overstood? I don't understand.
I don't know if you don't. Yes, you don't know how to
I'm done, Shanika. I'm done. I
appreciate the interjection. I just had to give a proper introduction to Stan the motherfucking man. How you doing this evening?
Oh shit, I'm doing all right, sis. How you doing?
Oh wow,
Salute,
yes,
Coach Bro.
man.
You boy.
Messed
I
up
got
with
good listening to these two.
Wow. Yeah, Romella, welcome to America. Hey, I just want to say real quick, hey, I hope everybody's doing well. Salute to the chat panel. You know how we do. Hey man, I was trying to listen to what was going on, and I I think I think that we have this thing about the way we see the world about the people that we just hang around, right? Because there's no way I could have been able to one raise my children as if my children are not in the dating world, or take soldiers for over 36 years and stay in tune. So that meant that I had to update my software, my education, how the environment changed. Coach Ferg, I think after all these years, you're still successful helping the youth, right?
I would hope I am. At
Okay, so
least.
that meant that you had to evolve and you're reaching them, because if you weren't reaching them, they wouldn't have hired you when you decided to go back and give it one more shot, right?
Right, for sure.
Hey, salute, Lord ADS. Lord ADS, the job you do, how often do they update the software, the way the languages and company rules? Yeah, you update it, right?
I already
Periodically,
see
right?
where this is going. I see where this is going.
The December update, what was it, 2 weeks ago? So once a month.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that I see things that certain people are doing, and I don't blanket on everything else, because I know more people that are doing the things. And if I have an issue about the way I see the world, I think the best thing that I can do, that I have any influence or any power on, is for me to be the change.
Okay, let me ask the host and the hostess. Is it okay? Can I just briefly get mine in? I'm gonna ask. Okay, I just want to ask. Just want to make sure. All right. So again, I'm talking about one thing and one thing specifically. I'm not talking. Listen, again, I said technology. You talking about how often does the software update? Duh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
No, not duh. I said I started off with the practical part of it. Coach Ferg had to learn, go back to school, keep his skills up so he can deal with you.
No. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Now, Uncle, yeah, Uncle Stan. So much respect to you, and thank you once again for your service. Nah, real shit. So listen, what I'm speaking about solely, strictly, and specifically is updated information on the movements of life. Like, all right, so once upon a time, we would walk up and you would ask girl for a phone number. Nowadays, they want to give you an IG or something. Once upon a time, we would go to a bar or we would go to some kind of mall or a spot. Now they got dating apps. What I'm saying is that things change as far as how people operate when it comes to meeting people, socializing. People don't even talk as much as they used to. I'm not talking nothing about nobody's job and you keeping up with the software. I'm talking about how once upon a time we moved when we stepped out the door, and how they move now when they step out the door. And honestly, majority of us, even myself at 43, I'm not going to lie, I be finding myself sometimes, even at my age, a little lost. When I'm talking to my nephews and them who's like 26, 27, 25, the stuff that they talk to me about, I'll be like, God damn, I mean, hold on, she did what? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You, huh? So this is what y'all do now? Hold on. What is that called? Like, I have to ask him to break down terminologies and all kind of shit before I can even give him advice on what the hell he's even telling me. And he's only talking about the same thing we've always talked about, and that's a goddamn relationship. But the way they go about it is so damn different. The way they go about friendships, the way they go about loyalty, the way they go about codes in the street, everything is different. I don't know how the hell what I'm saying right now was being mistranslated, or we got to throw some extra shit in it. It's very clear, simple, and plain. They don't move how we moved. And what I'm saying by that is there's a lot of stuff that they do now we just not hip to. And it's okay to say that.
Hip to it. It's okay to say you're not hip to it. And it ain't about being But
Uncle
it ain't about
Ferg,
being.
you
Let's
all
finish.
the way hip to them, and you ain't grown up yet. I prompt Uncle Ferg. The
Right, I
only
ain't
way,
grown up. Right, I ain't. Listen, you're right. I have not grown up, Smitty. I have not grown up.
as long as you no, you honest about it. I ain't got shit to say about that. You honest, okay? Bet you ain't all the way grown yet. You
Right.
got gray hair. You
I
got gray hair, but you don't represent
ain't
it.
got no
No
hair.
problem.
I ain't got
No
no
problem.
hair.
You got the
I
gray hair,
ain't
but you don't
graduated
represent it.
college. I ain't retired from a job. I ain't do none of that grown shit.
Nah, see, listen, no. You taking everything. No. You're not gonna do that. That don't work with me. I keep telling you niggas that, man. I peep all that little snarky smart shit. It
That's
don't
what you
work.
said. Hold
No,
up,
it
hold
don't
up,
work.
hold up.
No, stick with what I'm saying.
Don't spit on me and tell me how I can't
No,
fucking
I didn't.
respond.
No. Because first of
Nigga,
all,
you just said I ain't grow
first of
up.
all,
What
I
are you
did
talking
nothing
about?
but give you your. I did nothing but give you a crown.
Let
And
him respond, Smitty.
Did you just say
man,
I ain't grow up? Come on, man.
no, he talking about some. He ain't grown up. Okay, cool. You ain't grown up.
What you said? I
No,
just repeated what you said.
no. Stop, man. Because
You
I
gotta
hate
let him
this shit.
respond, bro. You gotta let the
All right,
man
go ahead,
respond.
Uncle
You gotta
Ferg.
let
You
him-
respond. Go ahead and respond. Let's let him respond. What you saying, Uncle Ferg?
Smitty, what I'm saying is this, right?
Uh-huh.
You saying that don't nobody know how to communicate with young folk, right?
No. That's how I already know you ain't listening. But go ahead, keep going. I'm gonna let him respond.
What we
gotta
did,
finish, though. You gotta let
you
the
said
man
what we
finish.
did back in the day. They doing stuff you don't understand, right? That you talking about nigga shit. I ain't talking about. I'm going beyond
what? No, never said
Listen,
nigga shit. You
listen
still
to what
saying
I'm
the
saying.
wrong thing. Keep
But
on
listen,
responding.
I'm
You're
beyond.
responding to all the wrong shit and nothing I ever said.
But Smitty,
But they
you
want me to
said
let
that
you
you
finish, so I'm gonna let you finish.
You said you're around your family and they talking and doing stuff you don't even know. You asking questions. Did I not hear you say that?
No. You're not listening. No. You're conflating. No. You're trying to take pieces of. You're taking pieces and portions of. You're taking. Man, I gotta keep my voice down. I gotta keep my voice down. Uncle Ferg, stop. I gotta keep my voice down.
Within a week, Smitty, within a week, but just within the last, I would say 3 or 4 months, I've talked to maybe 300, 400, depending on how many classes, maybe 1,000 kids in bulk. I'm talking to them 20 and 30
Put
at a
this
time.
shit on you like I'm talking to you directly. You still responded. Every response you gave me was completely off base of everything that I said specifically, but you keep on going because they told me to let you finish. You off base. You're not responding to what I said specifically. You just taking little pieces of here, pieces of there, just like you do with the Bible, and you just conflating shit.
Outdated. You said the message is outdated. I don't know what the kids is talking about.
Let's see if you can get on track of what I said. Go ahead.
You were saying, I'm just repeating what you're saying.
Yeah, no. You're not repeating it right.
But you was attaching it to me.
You're
as
not
if I
repeating
don't
it in
know
the
how to
context in
communicate.
which my message was to be relayed, and you're relaying the message back
I don't know how to
and that's how
communicate.
rumors get started. That's how rumors get started.
You made it seem, you said that I don't know how to communicate to the young folks.
I didn't make anything seem no way. I've been saying it very, very plain and clear from the very. I'm sorry.
That's what you don't know because you're not in those spaces. You're not getting the results with young folk that I can get.
What spaces? And what space am I not in? Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa.
Young folk.
Whoa.
Hold on. We gotta take a pause for the call. We gotta take a pause for the money.
Yeah, let me get back to that one.
We got it.
Shout out to Romelo 747 with a $5 super holler. He said this is becoming too common in this space. Over talking people. It's a fact. And we definitely appreciate that support.
Trip Nation Gang, tripping Romelo 7 front, 7 flying, and 7 for the 7 flying, me and 7 for the 7 chip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. Damn, Romelo 7 for the 7 for the 7.
All right, back.
Man, that's another one of my favorites right there, baby. Like, I'm going to play that thing twice, but I ain't gonna do it. But I think that this is just my as a spectator of this conversation or this back and forth exchange, right? I do feel like he answered the questions to me, and this is the reason why I say that. You referenced, keeping up, like, back in the days we talked to people We were social. We had better social skills, and we got phone numbers. Whereas now, you're not gonna get a phone number. You're gonna get an Instagram, because that's just how young people, that's how they exchange information and communicate. And to be honest, like, one thing that I try to prioritize, in addition to other things, of course, is just keeping those lines of communications open with my kids, because I need to understand what they talking about and what they're doing. And so when they walking around here saying 6'7" and all this other random stuff, like, I need to know what the fuck they talking about. So I ask them questions, I pay attention, I whatever game they on, I promise I have an account. I may not be the best player on it, but I got an account and I kind of understand the gist of how I go. I be going through their messages. Like, you gotta incorporate yourself in those spaces, because if you stay in your bubble, then you're gonna end up. I'm gonna have to mute it because it's some feedback drip. But yeah, you got to keep yourself in those spaces so that you can stay in the know. You gonna have to go on the websites to learn, like Chuck was saying, the resources, so that you can stay on top of the technology, because life is gonna keep pushing forward, and you can't be one of them people like, nah, I'm just used to using a typewriter. I remember talking to those kind of people all the fucking time when I used to work in retirement, and I'm like, you better snap the fuck out of that shit and learn how to use a computer. You tripping. I even had to get on my grandma about that shit. Like, you better learn how to use this cell phone.
Well, we.
Shanika.
Oh, I apologize.
Please, no, Chocolate. I want you to get in there, Shanika. I just want to say this and shut up, because I'm tired at this point now. But listen, I say one thing and one thing only. Now, I did a little bit of elaboration just to give a little context, a little bit of an analogy, but it's one thing I'm saying. I have recognized through talking to my personal elders who are in there like 55, 60, 70, 80 and up. Okay. I realize they're limited on information. There are a lot of things I will ask them and just try to maybe even just talk to them about, hey, auntie, so you know, and they just don't know. And it's not nothing wrong with that. And then I sit back and I say to myself, damn, how many things that I'm not hip to that my daughter come and talk to me about, and she's only 17, I'm 43. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know how we get to all of this, like, extra with the technology and everything else. All I'm saying is that there does come a time where your ass is going to be in a house so much, you're going to be settled, you're going to be retired, and you're not going to be out there as much. You're not going to be keeping up with the music and the lingo as much, and you're going to fall behind. So when they come to you with certain things, you might have to kind of like ask them, hey, could you just kind of break that down a little bit? I don't know how we went all these extra places. Our elders be feeling like they learned enough to where they don't have to learn no more, and or you're just out of the loop, and it ain't about you don't want to learn no more. You not hip. That's why we say like, oh yeah, I'm hip, as in I'm in the know. That's all hip mean. Hip is just a new way of saying, yeah, I'm in the know. Like, I don't know where we went to with all this other shit. That's why I'm a little frustrated. But I digress. My mic is muted. Shout out, Shanika. Thank you very much, because I see you stay neutral with it. I see you, beloved. I see you.
I think it's a geographical thing, though. I appreciate that. I think it's a geographical thing, because where I'm currently located, like, the people that are within that age range that you referenced, they're still hip to the game, and they have an understanding of what's going on around it. Like, they act young, and sometimes I kind of have like some cognitive dissonance with that, because it's just like you need to distinguish yourself, but at the same time, I get it. You need to know what's going on with these chicks out here. You feel me? And so like because I used to, when I worked at the driver's license office, that's when I realized I was kind of like a low-key ageist, because, like, once you tell me a certain age, I'm just going to assume that you don't know how to do something. And that was fucked up, because it was a lot of them coming in there that was like old as fuck, but they didn't look it and they didn't act it. And you see in a lot of that, like, even online, even though, these are like celebrities or whatever, but like, damn, I'm trying to think of that lady name. I can't think of her name, but she got grandkids and she looked better than me. Shit, like, she body, yada yada. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, I don't know. I don't want to take over the conversation, but I feel like in these big cities, like nah, you're not gonna catch a whole bunch of old people that's just don't know what to do unless they choosing to be like that.
Shanika, you know what I noticed though? A lot nowadays, a lot of those who you say, oh yeah, they're like 40 something and they can keep up, they're also like the 40-year-old grandparents. See, listen, like you look, man.
40-year-old grandparent is still
Some things
young.
just don't change. That's my point. No, Uncle Perk, that's my point. That's my point. That's exactly.
But
I mean, Smitty's ignoring the obvious.
Man, those are the ones, honestly, truly, those are the ones who be 43 and they got a purple wig. Like, come on.
So the teaching is screwed up. Let's be real. If you're going to talk about it, the teaching.
I've been talking about it. You niggas been acting like you're trying to duck that crap. I've been talking about it.
Is to be better. They teaching victim mindset. I wish my father, looking back, I'm glad my father used to always tell me, boy, you work hard. You don't never give up. The white man go do what they do. You do what the hell you gotta do. So when the shit hit the fan, you right there. You ain't never looking back saying, I'm less than. That's the thing. I would never teach anybody to, man, you know what? You ain't gonna never get, it ain't gonna never get better. That's what they told me. That's what the white folk used to tell my generation where I grew up. You 1 in 4, y'all gonna make it. No, all of us gonna make it. And then
let me just ask you this question then. In your personal opinion, why
you get the post of any type of team?
Uncle Ferg, why do majority of the youth say, man, I don't want to hear nothing y'all gotta say? Why? No. Honestly, listen, you do a phenomenal job. And I mean, even myself, I've given you credit on that, Uncle Ferg. Like, no, for real. Like, if you like you really doing what you're doing, like, man, shout out to that. No, I'm dead ass on that, all right? And when you say, like, nah, you're not out there, no, I'm a father. I don't need to deal with a whole bunch of girls. I got one daughter, and trust me, sometimes she acts like she's 5 people. Okay. All right. So just as a dad dealing with a daughter, trust me, I do have to know. I got a kid, bro. I'm a dad. But listen,
5 ways to be successful.
Nah, but just like I said, I give you your props on that. My whole thing is, do you really believe that majority of folks, let's say 55 and up, are able to give sound advice to somebody who is 25 and under?
Yes. Because when you're dealing with people,
I'm talking about life, not how to get a job in technology, how to move in life.
But Smitty, that's all a part of life, though. See, you can't just focus. You can't just. And this is neat. Life is about compartmentalizing shit. It's about compartmentalizing. If I'm looking for a job, I'm going to do the best job I can do. If I'm going to present to you a product, when you look at it, I want you to think like, damn, that's the best. I'm not going to come half-ass with it. I'm not going to just be like, oh, well, take it or leave it. No. But when I'm going to compete, I'm going to compete against the world. Black folk are smart. These young folk are smart. People don't give them enough credit. We talking about, no, ain't nobody telling them the real because they seeing the real. Remember, y'all found out the real to you was 35.
You just said it. You just said it, Ferg. Right there when you said the young folks smart though. You said they're smart.
But I never tell them that they can't accomplish whatever, but they gotta put in the work. Don't drink, don't smoke like your friends, don't be over sexualizing yourself. Stay away from all that.
Same old message. Now, Uncle Ferg. Now listen, they're asking for something else.
Say something out loud, man, and just keep it real with y'all.
Y'all gotta let each other talk though.
That's not a pregnancy rate.
Y'all gotta let each other talk so everybody can get it out.
I'm trying to get out the topic. He just
I got you, Ferg. That's why I'm trying to bring it back. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, listen, man. I don't know. Like I said, I love being in those spaces where I know it's needed. YouTube, niggas is grown. Figure that shit out. And listen, there's no one way. Stan said all the time, ain't nobody got a one way. You got to go what works for you. But I can tell a brother, you 21 to 41 and you sitting around waiting for somebody to come save you. Yeah, it's going to be rough for you, brother. You from 41 to 61, it's going to be rough as fuck. So don't sit around, wait. Get out here now.
But
But don't. I'm sorry, Ferg. But don't adult men have mentors?
Yeah, but here's the thing about adult man mentors. They seek those mentors.
I mean, I don't know how they get together, but what I'm saying is
they seek them though. I'm just saying they want it intentional to be better.
But I mean, we can't decide for people if they're intentional or not. I just still go back to creating the opportunity so that they can flourish. I'd like to see people thrive. Yeah, if you think it's delusional, that's cool. But I do like to see people thrive. And I know people who thrive in life, not just a survival tactic. And there's certain avenues in there that have to be also taken into consideration. Finances and intimacy and kids. Them three up there. I'm just my opinion based on what I know. Those top three things are usually the biggest things that'll split a person, split a couple up.
In religion.
Oh, you can add that one too. Yeah.
In politics.
But I think Lord ADS want to get in there after chocolate.
Sure, hey Stan. The thing about it is, I stand on the fact that we have been in survival mode, men and women both, for so long. We want to trust somebody, but then we telling people not to trust them. We're social creatures. You're going to tell somebody something. You got somebody that love you, care for you. And if you don't, I hope you find somebody. Mm-hmm. But truth be it still comes down to the communication. What do you want as a man? How do you want? And my mother told me that. She said, just like that girl in the video, sometimes you have to mourn a relationship like a death. You got to move on. You got to push through. Things happen. But again, if we understand nuance, then again, there are things out here that we can take advantage of to create those things, to make it be more social. And I know after the pandemic, that changed a lot of people's habits of being out and about.
Yeah.
Running into somebody. Yeah, you got your people outside, but not like you used to be.
Right.
But anyway, I land there, sir.
Hey, let Lord AS go if y'all don't mind, because he made a good message earlier, and I think it kind of like got overshadowed when he was talking about, not necessarily overshadowed, when he was talking about the things that he started doing later on in his life that he wished he would have done back when he was married.
Yeah,
Lord AS, if you hear, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Finish cooking, brother.
I mean, I've now Stan, brother Ferg, I'm gonna keep it real. These new niggas ain't made the same shit. They just ain't. Nigga, y'all following the culture we built. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas talk about us dressing. No, we've been wearing this shit for 30 years. Y'all just following what we did. Y'all trying to remix it, but guess what? The shit still look nasty. Because it's clone. You know what I'm saying? It's fake. It ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't authentic like that. Y'all ain't got the same blue blood, nigga. Y'all ain't made the same shit.
Man, somebody drop 80 years from that.
No, I'm just keeping it real. Y'all ain't made the same shit. Y'all different cloth. Different cloth than y'all niggas is. You know what I'm saying? We got different cloth.
Yeah, it's a different cloth.
I mean, keeping it real. Let me tell you a story. When I got back home from the military, I was 20 years old off my first med crew. My fiance came up missing, nigga. She with another man. That nigga's 40 years old. You know what my uncle told me? A man is a man. It's competition amongst all men. Stop crying about the shit and do something about it.
There you go.
Y'all new niggas, man. Y'all go right here crying and shit. Oh, this, that, and the other. Y'all ain't do this. Where I do that, y'all. Nigga, ain't no excuses out here. You know what I'm saying? It's about, you know what I'm saying? It's about survival and thriving, right? It's about living and staying alive. You know what I'm saying? You got to be better than this shit here than whining to us about what we ain't do, what we do, and what we don't get. No, nigga, you need to figure it out for yourself like we did. You know what I'm saying? When y'all get to that point, come talk to us.
There you go.
Yeah, Lord ADS, briefly. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, like Stan, like rolled out a red carpet. He was like, bah. Lord ADS was written in big white cursive letters. And it said, go ahead and tell us about the things in your marriage that you wish you would have did when you were married. And this nigga started talking about how old niggas dress and that's still our swag and young niggas look nasty.
Y'all niggas look dumb because y'all playing us, and then on top of that, just keeping it real. Those wide niggas is a waste. That's a lost generation, nigga. Bunch of boys in skirts, nigga.
See what happens when you give them the keys?
You know, I love that shit. You know what? I'm 46 years old and I love that shit because that means that young pussy all mine. I'm the that shit.
Let them drive.
Because y'all niggas don't know how to get. I mean, it's wild to me how soft y'all niggas is.
Y'all
It
niggas
really is.
Damn. Shit.
Well, on that point, when he took off flying, it was weapons free, and he just dropped the bomb. But I will say this: what I would say is that we need to get back to the resilient part of life, right? You know, being resilient, right? The bounce back, right? And understanding life and growth mindset. But before I go down that road, it's amazing to me that a person thinks a person knows, right? No matter what the age is. If somebody's never taught anything. So Chocolate Earth, she said, hey, give them the opportunity, right? Give them, set things up where they have the opportunity. It's up to you to go through the door. So I agree with that, right? Because everybody parent was in a certain way. Everybody didn't grow up in the same different demographics, right? But once the opportunity is there, if you choose not to do it, like Lord ADS said, man, hey, don't cry to me. You know, because it's Pumpkinhead season, right? We all got to be resilient. We've all went through challenges in life. Some of us, we just crapped out and we got ourselves in a lot of trouble. Some of us said, let me figure this out. Some of us decided to get down and stay down. Some people, and I'm going to tell you this, you lay down long enough, they think that you're deceased and they'll put dirt over the top of you. No, get your ass back up, right? So, but before people to say that, I think it's something that was said earlier, and I'm gonna land the plane with this. Is this saying that the person when they became an adult, they said, "I wish I was a child again when I thought I knew everything. Now I'm an adult, I realize I know nothing," right? And I'm telling you, before that becomes you. You better figure this thing out. And that's what Coach Ferg is saying. And has always said, right? And I'm telling y'all that I can't cry about my dad didn't hold me enough, didn't hold my hand enough and all that. I'm telling you that never paid no bill. That never helped my mental, right? So I reach out to people and I talk to people and I mentor people throughout my life. And, you know, that's why Coach Ferg, he's one of my mentors, right? And hey, newsflash, right? But the men who we taught, you know, and we mentor each other. I edify myself as I edify him and vice versa. I'm telling you is that for people to think that these things are not happening just because you can't see it, maybe you need to plug in, because I can go to a town right now and you would say it's dead, but I go to the town, it's always something that's always going to always be around is the underground. Now, how do we take the underground and make it more popular, right? If you don't know, you don't know. But a lot of people don't want to know, right? You know, come on, man. I don't have time for this clickety-clack and all this woe is me speech, especially when you're in your dang on 30s and 40s and 50s still blaming your mama because she didn't give you that bicycle. Man, y'all better stand up because the world is watching us. And trust me, as men, these women are watching us. They seeing us flake out. Now they got to step up in position. You know, so hey, Chocolate, keep doing your apps and whatever we can talk or whatever. To give that platform and give people the opportunity, and I'll land the plane there.
Appreciate you, Stan.
Love Language Saturdays is going down. I'm trying to tell you, going down.
What time I need to be here?
Let's do 8 Central.
Okay, wait a minute. What time is it there right now? Where you at?
11:46.
45.
11.
No, it's 10:45.
It's 10:45 his time.
Oh, okay, cool. So we only an hour behind. Okay, cool.
Midnight over here.
It's 9. It's 9:46 over here.
To a 5'2", 350-pound mouse.
11:46.
That's why I said it's a 11:45 where I'm at.
What did y'all talk about?
East Coast, baby.
Well, I don't know, brother, but I'll tell you this one thing that's been going on for years. They said romance with no finance is a damn nuisance.
Oh, wait. I heard that.
Man,
My
that's
mama
nuts.
told me that. Yes.
And it's still true today.
It's still
Isn't that
true
amazing?
today.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
okay.
How's that
Okay.
true today, man? We just said that we
Y'all
outdated.
keep throwing things away. That's no problem. Because I tell you what, if you feel that way, hey, get out of your cars and get out of your nice house with central air and central heating, right? Things always evolve, right? We want to pick and choose what we don't want to do because it seems like it's too hard. No, it's certain things, it's certain formulas that's the way it worked since the beginning of time, but nobody want to adhere to that. We can do the bells and whistles and the window dressing, but once you pull the cover back, you'll hollow and you shower. Like Lord ADS said, you got to be resilient. You got to stand up. You got to go, right?
Let me
And
tell you,
I land the plane.
a 20-year-old man and a 60-year-old man. Nothing. A man is a man is a man is a man. You know, y'all keep trying to make these type of distinctions, almost like feminine in nature. You know, right? Like, oh, this type of guy, this type of guy, this type of old, this type of this type of that. Ain't no difference. You a man, you a man. If you're not, you're not. You know, YN, when they're calling stuff we got 35, 36-year-old YNs out here, nigga. Don't want to grow up. You know, children, you know what I'm saying? Children to a man, a damn child, you know what I'm saying? Development. You know what I'm saying? With a man body.
Niggas ain't even wearing belts yet, bro. Now, you know that's some childish shit. That's some childish shit out.
Yeah, I agree.
Have you
A man is a man.
Well, what?
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I guess my question would be, okay, gentlemen, what to y'all are the traits or characteristics of a man? Now, what does that look like?
I'll send you my bio.
No.
Nah, but Coach Perkins, he definitely can hit the points on that. But no, seriously though, but Coach Ferg, I think he can address this. He can articulate this because man, when I was growing up, you know, my late father, my hero, man, it was just like steps. But Coach Ferg, you got the mic.
No, man, listen, man. It's just the thing. Chocolate, there's no one particular way. You probably get 15 ounces.
No, I know that. And I apologize, but I really would like your...
No, I want him to break it down for you.
If you want first, I'll take it from here.
Just from my experience, just from my experience, what I grew up, and I love the fact that I had this right.
Go ahead, Lord ADS.
Oh, y'all can't hear me? I'm sorry.
No, stand on the
Sorry about that, Ferg. Go ahead, Ferg. My apologies.
Go ahead, Ferg.
No, my mother had 6 sisters, right? And all of them.
I can't hear Coach Ferg.
And all of their husbands worked hard. You know, they worked jobs, and everybody worked. And I think that was
you might be moving
one
around.
trait that I saw. You know, a hardworking man, a man that's a family first, and even me, I had sisters, so I had to learn how to protect my sisters, even if we just fought out in the house over the last cupcake or something like that. But when I came outside, you know, my father, he was always, you know, work hard, respect people, places, and things. He was big on respecting elders, you know. He also told me, you know, he told me to pray, you know what I'm saying, not for something that I want, but something I've already had, you know. That's just my examples. And a lot of it, I don't know, sometimes not fall in temptation to your desires. I don't know, I guess I can't word it correctly, but, you know, I took pride in myself, self-respect, self-pride, and just, you know, serving others. I believe in serving others. I think that's always been something that I just picked up on my own, just serving others. You know, I don't know. I don't necessarily say it's about money. I've always had money since I was cutting hair, so I ain't never tripped off it. But, you know, I don't know, respecting family, you know, and just being, you know, some type of protector or something, in a sense, not, you know, boasting it, but if one of my friends would need me, then I will make sure that I'm at least, there. So I don't know.
Thanks.
Okay, I got it from here, baby. Attributes of a man is character. See, we trade in charm and charisma for character, right? A nigga got character, you know what I'm saying? Is he responsible? Is he honest? You know what I'm saying? Does he keep his word? Is he trustworthy, right? His resilience, you know what I'm saying? Is he decisive? Does he have any type of integrity about himself? You know what I'm saying? Is he reliable? Do the nigga get up and go to work? Even if it's a blue dot job, I respect a nigga who, you know what I'm saying, get up every day to go work a blue collar job making $15 an hour. I got respect for that nigga because you know what? He get up and he go to work every day. Do you keep your word as a man? You know what I'm saying? So I say I'm going to help you do something, right? And I don't show up. You know what I'm saying? That ain't man type shit. That ain't character. You know what I'm saying? That's you bullshitting like a boy, right? You playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Can you be loyal and faithful to the person you with? You know what I'm saying? You say you married to him, right? It's not about, you know what I'm saying, your nature as a man. It's about, you know what I'm saying, can you follow through on what you said you was going to do in those vows? You know what I'm saying? Those type of things matter as a man. You know what I'm saying? Those are big things as a man. Can you make distinguishment? You know what I'm saying? Can you distinguish between what's in your head and what's actually going on? You know, right? Your emotional intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Your emotional value. A man never gets too high, he never gets too low. He stays somewhere in the middle. That's a man. You know, right? That's an experienced man. Experience. Add experience into that. There's lots of things that go into being a man. It ain't just one thing. It's like a almost it's a lot of shit that goes into being, you know what I'm saying, me and being a man. It's just a lot of stuff goes into it. You know, I ain't no rap type nigga, I ain't no hip hop head ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? I stopped listening to rap like 15. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I see a movie, I see entertainment. I don't try to behave like a nigga in a movie because that nigga's an actor. That type shit, you know, right? Can you make those distinguishments? You know what I'm saying? Or you a child, you know what I'm saying, looking for, you know what I'm saying, somebody to lead you, right? So you follow movies, follow scripts, you follow these hip hop. I know niggas that know more hip hop lingo than they know actual English.
I agree.
Wonder why they can't keep a job or get a job. You know what I'm saying? Wonder why they can't stay out of shit. You ain't grown. You still a child playing a man's role. I'm a man. There's a difference.
Yep, I agree with that. I think a man is someone who displays discipline, integrity, moral, and ethics.
Exactly, Stan. See, a man, you know what I'm saying, will go with what he knows is right, no matter who like it or who don't. You know, if the whole crowd of niggas turn to man, he believes he's right, he'll stand his ground. You know what I'm saying? He'll hold it down, right? Versus the boy, he'll go along with whatever these niggas are saying just to get along. There's a difference.
Nah, I'll go this way. I'll be over here.
What's your definition, Drip?
I think a man is, you know, he has a structure, he has a vision, he has a plan, you know, he you know, ethical, strong, you know, keeps his word, loyal, and you know, does what's right, and a God-fearing man too. He fears God, like you know what I'm saying. A God-fearing dude, I think will always be good. Like you know what I'm saying. That's the version of a real man for me. Like he's a God-fearing guy. Like he has no pride. You know what I'm saying. Like you know, he has a structure, a plan, a vision, like goals type shit. That's what I think.
Thank you, Chocolate, for asking that.
Oh yeah, I always try to get that question in. I like to get what men see, like what is that stands out. I know how my grandfather was. My grandmother chose to work. He took care of 10 kids and kept them in one house.
Damn, not 10 kids.
Yeah, they had 10. They still have that house. My grandparents done passed, well, the house is still in the family. So it's like, I'm not saying you have to have a happily ever after, but I don't think it's nothing wrong with encouraging strength in each other as men and women. Like, I don't got no problem with the menses.
They in the chat making up shit.
I ain't got no problem with the menses until you come out of pocket. Other than that, hey. And I'm like that in person because I've had to, hey, sometimes you gotta let a person know.
Right.
But all I'm saying is that we can offer better. I don't believe it's a lost cause. I don't believe any of that because I know you go over there to what David's Bridal, you go on the dating apps, you go over to the tuxedo place. Guess what? They still getting rented. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like there's a section of people who do all kinds of stuff in every culture. We are not immune. We have people who will be going around here making babies, ain't gonna do nothing. We got scandalous women. We got people like this, people like that. Of course, that's what makes it all up. But we ain't supposed to be worrying about them folk. We supposed to be worrying about the people who do want an opportunity, but there is none available. That's it. I learned.
Stand the man. I do apologize.
Yeah, no, you good. I had to drop down because my Bluetooth went out. Everything that the gentleman said, and this is the thing that my opinion of a man. You understand that you flawed, right? And I don't like when people walk around like, hey, everything's perfect and this and that. It's about what do you do when you know, right? When I know that I'm screwed up, when I know that I'm flawed, do you do things to make things better or do you make things worse, right? And unfortunately, in society, this period is that we're going to keep on peddling in BS, right? It's my way or it's the highway. Well, shit. Well, you're going to eventually, that bridge going to run out, right? So you got to understand, man, that we always evolving, right? Because I can talk to Chocolate Earth a certain way, and then I can talk to Shanika a certain way. I could talk to Drip or whatever, right? It's just being able that adaptability, right? Because if you don't give a damn about somebody's background and don't care about what somebody's, their makeup, and people say, I don't care nothing about that. Well, if you're trying to reach someone, how do you talk to someone? How do you reach someone? If anybody's ever went to higher learning, what do they ask you, right? Are you more of a hands-on person or you more of a visual person, right? It's the reason why they ask you those questions if you go to higher learning, right? All those things are very important. All those things are very important. We just think that it's just one way, right? One way. Hey, but going with what Drip was saying, I think, in my opinion, is that that you got to have a mission and you got to have a vision, right? And, hey, I'll tell you what, if you call yourself a leader and no one is following, you just taking a walk. You just taking a walk. I'm a leader. Nobody's following you. You just taking a walk. See, because I had the opportunity, and I'm still doing it to this day, that leading people, right? And I got people following me, right? And I'm seeing their lives been better and enriched, and not just their lives, their family lives, and not just their wife and their children. Some of them don't have that yet, but their family dynamics have become better, right? So I don't talk just to hear myself talk, and I don't have time to be coming on here just giving my woes and bleeding all over the place. I can call Drip for that if something happened to me in my life, or I can call Coach Ferg for that if something going on in my life. And I got other people, right? But at the end of the day, like Chocolate said, what is the point? What are we doing, right? What are we going to move it forward? Yeah, we all got hit. Yeah, we all had trials and tribulations, but how do we overcome? And I'm more of an overcomer. And my leadership style is servant leadership. And I land the plane there, and you're through.
I agree with that. I enjoy.
Yeah.
Just genuinely, I like helping people.
But now that you've asked that, Chocolate Earth, let's ask the reverse question. What makes a woman a woman?
Where everybody go? I'm sorry, I'm eating popcorn. Where everybody go?
What's the difference between a woman and a girl?
All right, put that popcorn down and answer the question.
Okay.
Shanika can answer the question why Chocolate Earth situating herself. Don't call Shanika. Answer the question. Answer the question.
See, we can ask these hard questions, like, cause you know what I'm saying, ain't nobody trying to get no peace leave around here. So it's just conversation. So what's the difference between a woman and a girl?
And we gave y'all at least 8, 9, 10 different, 12 different little nuances to a man.
Yeah, characteristics of it.
Well, can y'all give us 6 of a woman that y'all know?
What? What I think a woman is?
The characteristics of a woman that make a woman.
Yeah, I think a nurturer, thoughtful, empathetic, giving, loving, and having discernment.
Okay, that worked. Oh, good.
And it also goes back to what you said. Hey, keeping your word as a woman has just as much weight in the community. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be the disappointment of it. So yeah, I see they got the final thoughts. I had a ball. I hope everybody else had a good time, and I hope y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. Jackson, now don't run off too quick. You know what I'm saying? Stay up here with it for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I will say,
Be there, be square.
All right, okay.
Were those your final thoughts, Lord 88?
Like that. Yeah.
That was funny.
I don't know.
How do you define woman?
But it's like, I don't know, because it's something that I feel like it's a heavy question that I would actually want to put some thought into. Right? But I guess just to spitball, because my main thing, and I know I'm gonna get it, and it's fine, because I'm already every pander, mammy, whatever. But I feel like, to me,
I never called you that. I don't think that about you.
Yeah, you ain't said it.
That's all that
No
matters.
matter what these, no matter what these other
That's
women
all that
think.
matters. I'm just saying, go ahead, Shanique. That's all.
See, that's what man though. No matter what other men think, we still gonna do what we do. If a nigga don't like what we do, then he gonna have to get over it. He, you know what I'm saying? I don't eat what he shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't shit what I eat. So he gonna have to move on. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, why you in my business? You know what I'm saying? Stay out of my shit, get some business on your own. You know what I'm saying? Find your own shit. So go ahead, Shanika, cut it up, baby. You know what I'm saying?
If they calling you a pick me or a mammy, you're on the right side of history.
I think that as women, I think it's important for us to be willing to make the sacrifice to put ourselves to the side and prioritize the legacy in the family and produce good offspring and create an environment that manifests and fosters that. Because I think that the women have a greater responsibility or a greater duty to be that, that glue to the family. And, that's why it's always Big Mama that is the glue to the extended family. And I think that we have to be willing to submit to the God in our husbands and actually allow ourselves to be vulnerable enough to let them love us the way that they know how and communicate to them anything that would, bridge the gap and make it better. And also just allow ourselves to listen to them and observe them and treat them like we want to be treated, because I think that we get so caught up in our roles and we forget the sacrifices that they make for us, and we don't. I think that it's kind of like we've gotten desensitized because we're just so used to being treated a certain type of way that we've kind of dehumanized men a little bit, just a little bit. And I think that we just need to pay more attention and be intentionally invested in our men the same way we want them to be intentionally invested in us. And
that was a damn good answer. That's a wife answer right there.
Hey,
that's
you
what
close
a
it out
wife
on that.
would say. Yeah.
And you do. Nah, but not for real though. But you can close it out on that one. That was a bar. I thought you were gonna come back like a bar or some shit, but no, you came right on.
Nah.
Shit.
I feel like, the children are the future, and the women, I feel like we pretty much raise them and instill them with the more of our, daddy is a very important part, but I feel like we get more face time with them, more intimate time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Daddy is at work, like, well, at least from my experience.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Daddy at work paying them bills. I'm at home all day. I got time to teach you and make sure that you on track with school and to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even to start talking no more, but like, that's me until they get to a certain age, and then that's when daddy, once they get older, that's when daddy starts stepping in a little more.
Yeah, but you're not getting off the point, because that's why it's so important, for a man to pick the right woman, because that is a huge job. And you can't pick the wrong person for that job.
We can still be an individual. We can still be a person, because I think that gets
supposed to be
diluted in my message. Like, I'm not saying that I can't be an individual and be my own person. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there are certain sacrifices that I make for the greater good, while still, staying true to myself. And so I want to give a shout out to Romello 747 with the $5 super holler, taking us out with a bang. He said, for anybody watching in the clouds, man, M for master, A for able, N for noble. And those are the 3 pillars for a foundation. I like that.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Put that on a shirt.
I'm sorry.
That's in the Hall of Fame right there.
It's popcorn good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like that. But I definitely want to appreciate everybody that pulled up and rocked out with us. Everybody that hit the panel. Everybody that sent the cash up in the super chat. Shout out to Queen Brielle. Shout out to Sugar Bum. Romello. Shout out to Lick Humbly. Shout out to Bridget in the building. Everybody, Big Rich Mods. Shout out to D-Rock and Stan, the motherfucking man, Coach Fur, ADS, Chocolate. Y'all rode us out to the end. We've been on here 7.5 hours since midnight. It's midnight where I'm at, baby.
Oh, I still got 2 more hours. Let me go get in trouble.
No, don't you get in no trouble. Hey, Coach Furry, we need to link up this weekend if you're available, brother.
Oh, I'm available. I'm gonna be working. We got stuck. I was supposed to be on my property last week.
Stan, if
oh my gosh, dang.
I'll call you while I'm on the road.
And
okay,
so I
that'll work.
Ask you about that too, because I know you're super excited.
Yeah, man.
Y'all still going everything on track before Christmas?
Everything is on track before Christmas because
okay.
I'm waiting on my drill. It got what you held up, and then I gotta get me a saw, and then I'm good. We good.
I was just talking about that shit with Drip.
I am so excited.
Is just everybody shit getting fucked up because it's that time of the year. Like that's just.
I mean,
they say you gonna get it on Monday, you're not gonna get it till Friday. Like I mean,
it's already December 13th, and I ain't did no Christmas shopping.
You tweaking? Yeah. You should have been had that going on. Like
man, you can just hit a button on the phone now. He hit the button on the phone now.
Address me and call it a day. Everybody get a card. I love y'all.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got
Emperor
a family full of
Kojak
women.
just
You know
dropping
that
in
gift
here.
cards ain't gonna fly with no women. You know what I'm saying? A family full of women, they gonna trip. You know what I'm saying? You got to get somebody a gift. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna put it this way. They gonna put
I
me
like
out
when
and come over empty handed.
I'm sorry, yes, go.
I was just being facetious, man. They gonna put me out if I come over empty handed though. For real, for real.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm on one. I'm going around.
Hey, Shanika, can you drop Emperor Kojak play his intro?
Oh yeah, his birthday was this
Salute to
week.
him and his family, man, and prayers to his mother.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to
Once
you.
upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderful for you. Shit.
Get down or get put down on foreign. Salute to the Motherfather, the Emperor. Kojak 313, the great, the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping nation, West
Ferdinand, do see your song? Oh, my bad. This nigga trying to eat.
What's up?
Shout out. If y'all still here, make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe, scroll up to the comments, because I know y'all see the streets. I know y'all see the leaks. And make sure y'all subscribe to everyone. Make sure y'all pull up tomorrow. Make sure y'all pull up.
Y'all gotta pull up for tomorrow. It's Love Language Saturday.
Oh God, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. This well, never mind. But I will say seriously though. You know, when we having these conversations, so when we on here, I know it's all over social media, but the thing is that again, stop. You know, we trying to give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way, right? So it's not a perfect solution, but hey, man, you gravitate and you say, hey, man, that what he said made sense, or what she said made sense. And some of it, it's not for me right now, but we supposed to be mentoring other people. Man, you never know who you're going to meet in your life. But ain't nothing but one love over here. So, hey, man, I appreciate all of y'all. Hey, Coach Ferg, you know how we do. Hey, D-Rock, we got to link up too, bro, because I got some more information on that other stuff too.
All right, I'm going to get with you. I got some stuff I got to do on my end too.
Hey, but what I want to say, if I can, Shanika, is, gentlemen, women, get a copy of your DD-214, and then we can run the gauntlet from there. And you through.
I only got my dad's. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you entitled to some stuff too. So I talk to you, Chocolate. No, you entitled to some stuff too, just by having that. Yeah.
Listen, I'm proud of my father. He got drafted in Vietnam, one of the worst wars. And that was definitely a time, because I've been doing a little research on it. I want to do a documentary on how that also affected the single household. I know we talk about welfare a lot, but we don't talk about the men and the fathers who came back broken. They seen things they never seen. They was 18 years old.
Yeah,
my daddy was 18. They send him off, put a wop in his hand and say, "This is your enemy." For what reason?
Salute to all the soldiers that ever served.
Right, salute to all of y'all. My grandfather was in World War II.
Sure.
None chocolate. Just to give your father even some honor and respect. But even in his time, right? Think about it. Brothers that fought in the Civil War, they was teenagers too, 15, 16, 17.
These are children.
You know, so
what does that say about our government?
I mean, yeah, but we hear he's still in tight he's entitled to more than anything I could be entitled to because.
Well, my dad, he passed on. He's not here with us no more.
But you can get his awards and get a lot of stuff.
He got a Purple Heart.
Oh well, shit! You need to check into all that.
Real talk. They giving $1,000. They giving $100K a year to Purple Heart.
You sit, 100. Yeah, you got to check into what you can get.
Yep, they just passed that. They're getting 100,000 stipend.
Yeah,
a year.
I saw that.
Being a Purple Heart.
That could be generational changing for you.
Yeah,
and you help veterans. I'm sorry, Stan.
Well, you know what? I the information.
I just want to say real quick, hey, happy birthday to Kojak, Emperor Kojak mom. He said his 71st birthday. And then we'll get back on the military. Yeah, salute to her.
Happy birthday, Mom.
And I know she was fine, Kojak. Kojak, I know she was fine. I know your mom was fine. I know she was fine back in the day. I know that. I know she gives us on these little moderns and run for their money.
Hey, listen, you gotta go to TikTok, yo, and go see. Have you seen that trend where they was like, if you in your 40s, 50s, this is what 50 look like. This is women, right?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yes. Wow.
Hey,
I love the one that be like, would you eat a taco made in 1978? I love that. They'll say there's women online that got that shit, like that little a little label up on it. I've seen a couple of them, the last few weeks, right? Would you eat a taco made in 1974? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
They're not tearing motherfucker up. 74, yeah.
Hey,
right?
Hey, Chocolate, we'll link up, and I'm good to drop. Hey, Shanika, thank you for extending this like you did. I know you got some moving around to do, but I want to just collaborate with someone, not just talk about the negative part of it, or not even so much the negative, the adverse part of it, but just by being a child, a descendant, or whatever, the benefits, and the ones that still hear the benefits, because I'm gonna tell you what they don't want to tell you, right? And because a lot of people, they just sign up and then they run out of it, right? And they get out, right? But it still is a lot of things that you still is on the table that you're entitled to. And I'm old school, so I'm not leaving a crumb on. When I sit at the table and a dog come around, he can sit there all damn day. I ain't dropping a crumb. I'm believing getting all the gravy out the bowl, right? And I don't have dogs, but I'm just saying as a metaphor that, man, it's a lot of stuff y'all entitled to, man, but nobody tell us, right? I'm the biggest snitch on the planet, and I'm going to tell all of us what we're entitled to. And you through.
Definitely appreciate all the gems. It's been good. Y'all make sure y'all pull up tomorrow. And you through.
We live, such it. What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you tripping, man. Get to the Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it. Sometime.